Hello, Internet. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Happy Sunday, or Monday if it's already that time already. But for me, it's not, so we're still in the weekend mode. Starting a bit later than planned, but we still have a stream today, which is exciting. Sorry for anyone who was waiting for the 4 p.m. start. It is now 5, but I'm here. So plan for today is pretty much the usual. Expedition trials, depending on how those go, we will do a varying number of them probably. We got to 4 wins with something I was excited about, and I completely forgot. Whenever I do an expedition trial, I do it, and then I remember absolutely nothing, apparently. But we had a good time yesterday with expeditions. We'll do those. If more viewers' requests or submissions come in, we shall do those too. Had some fun just building random meme ideas yesterday, so might just do more of that to see if we can squeeze out some victories. But for now, let's just hop into this trial, I think. Hope everyone's been having a good day. My day thus far has been, I cried during D&D, which which was an indication of a good campaign, but also wasn't expecting it, so that was kind of interesting. Then I took a nap, and now I'm here. And then some other shit happened this afternoon. But let's take a look here. We see Scouted Out with Misfortune, Prowling Cutthroat, and Bayou Brunch. Garen Grand Plaza, Vaults of Helia. It always bundles these together, and it's always kind of weird. Ziggs with Mega Inferno Bomb and Yordle Contraption. Not gonna lie, I don't love any of these a ton. Ziggs could be okay if we run into landmark like the actual what the bucket says, the landmark destruction, because this is okay. Ziggs is decent as a 3/4. Vault of Crowns comes with this fucking landmark, which is all right, but also incredibly difficult to use in any fashion, and it costs 5 mana, and sometimes it just kind of sits there and looks imposing, which is not quite what we're going for. I can sit here and look imposing, but I will not summon units, unfortunately. Scouted Out has Misfortune, Cutthroat with Bayou Brunch, which, like, to be honest, I can't remember the last time I picked a Misfortune for an expedition trial, so I kind of like this one. This could be interesting. There's a 1-drop. MF is decently okay, I think. Bayou Brunch is a little weird. I don't know exactly what we would be eating for that, because it's allies and not a detain, or anything like that. But we could try taking Bilgewater. David! Sharima! Your Emperor has returned! Hope you enjoyed that. I don't know if I'm gonna pick Sharima here. I might just pick MF and continue on with that and see what it goes, because I haven't picked Scouted Out in a while. I do remember the last time I chose Landmark Destruction, and we ended up with, I think, a the Safety Inspector, which is great if you have a ton of landmarks, but I kind of want the MF with the little elusive thing, so I'm gonna take that and we're gonna see how it goes. I will also, just to make sure I'm not missing anything, check the votes. We are not missing anything, so we're gonna choose Scouted Out. We're gonna go from there. There's a Nami, an Ebb, and a Journeying Sandhopper. Shyvana Strafing, Ruined Dragon Guard, Rek'Sai, Chronoshift, and Xerxai Hatchling. For the purposes of winning a game, probably the Malefic Descent, with a Strafing and a Ruined Dragon Guard. I mean, that's pretty decent. Demacia goes large with units right there. We could take a Nami and buff things with Ebb and Sandhopper. Mono Bilgewater, one of the regions I play the least. Could we brave Mono Bilge? I kind of want to brave the Mono Bilge because I've played so much of her. I'm almost at Mastery 5. I have to get there at some point. But you know what? Fuck it. We'll take an MF and we'll take a Nami, and we'll hope that they do something, and they won't. But it's the first trial of the day. We can warm up with this, whatever the fuck this is going to turn into. I think Shyvana is definitely the right choice here. But I think I'll try the memeier one first, and then see how it go 0-2, and then we can do another one more constructed. I see Make It Rain with the Brunch, Tidal Wave, Pilfered Goods, Campunk, and Rummage. Ooh, there's a Pilfered and a Tidal Wave. Make It Rain, though, was really good. but we already have a brunch and I don't necessarily want 2 of them, not gonna lie. So I'm gonna take the pranks. This is gonna be intensely weird, but yes, give me our opponent's stuff specifically. We have Conch, Protoporo. Oh, Conch is really good. Crusty Codger, Fortune Croaker. That's a draw. This would be better at healing, but we aren't gonna probably draw into find much of that. Crusty Codger and Prowling Cutthroat again. I think World Travelers here is pretty decent. There's spell generation. Conch is just useful. Protoporo does a ping, which is great, so let's take that. Mirai Great Mother. Well, I think my decision has been made for me. Mirai Great Mother with hidden pathways. Remember when this was 5 mana? Yordles and Arms, Bandle Gunners, Double Up, and Boxtopus. Well, yeah, let's take the playful pranks. I already smell meme and I'm here for it. Boxtopus, Hired Gun is not too bad. Rangers it's giving me Demacia now as well. Rangers Resolve, Vanguard Lookout, Hexplosive Minefield, and Arena Kingpin. Let's see. Challenger and Vulnerable at once is good. Otherwise, the Vanguard Lookout is kind of a bland 1/4. Rangers Resolve is okay. I don't know if I want to go 3 colors. This one keeps us within Bandle at least. Hexplosive is really nice. Kingpin's alright, does die, but very hard to block in expeditions, I find. If I see one, I'm like, oh god! His face! And also his 4/2! But I might take Scouted Out here. I think I'm gonna take the Scouted Out. Let's take a couple 2-drops. We also have Make It Rain, Hidden Pathways, Razor Scale, Hunter, Hired Gun, Conchologist, and Yordle Explorer. I was literally thinking about this card like 10 minutes ago, because I was like, damn, it really got fucking nerfed. No one uses this now. But +1/+1 was definitely too much. Make It Rain seems alright. 2 Hidden Pathways, is that too much? Our curve is not terrible. Though the top end currently is a Mirai Great Mother, so having something like this could be not bad. Yeah, the Razor Scale, I kind of want the Razor Scale. We do technically, Scout does technically help this level a bit. There's another Hired Gun. Make It Rain is useful if we're really leaning on Plunder, but we aren't. So I think I'm gonna take the Scout for this boy. Strong Arm, recall any follower into your hand with Pool Shark, Proto, Flamespitter, Redfin, Snapjaw. Well, I can tell what I'm not taking for sure, which is the Predict Lurkers, because Redfin and Snapjaw are not going to do very much. Could take our opponent's stuff. There's draw. I think it's World Travelers here. Take the spell, take the Poro. Take a spell, take a Poro. There's Kelp Maiden's Benemone. No love for the Conchologist. I think we already have one, and I wasn't sure if the card it came with was enough to take it. I also didn't. I just didn't really love the card. I'm banking on this one showing up, which it may not. Also, Shadesroom, hello and welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing all right. How's it going? Pranks. Yeah, Pranks is interesting. Bandle Painter is discard. We don't need multi-region followers, so this is just kind of it just makes us something. Double tap applies to not much of our stuff. But it is a strike at least. I kind of want to focus on the Mirai here. There's a Rally. There's another Hired Gun. I honestly just kind of want the Pranks to be annoying, and also because it is a decent elusive unit. Shoot the Shroom Queen has been redeemed. Glass is currently in the middle of a league game, so I will bug him when he's available. And not playing in mid currently. I see an Ari on the opponent's side. It's already a great time. Think I'm just gonna take Pranks here. If we can get a Nami, that would be lovely on the field with all of the small spells in our hand. Hopefully we can. It's also another elusive to potentially buff, I think. Mirai Songstress, Grant Elusive with Benemone, Jailbreak, Chum the Waters, Protoporo, and Arena Kingpin. Do I want that much Prank? I kind of want to be annoying. So I kind of want the Prank still. Jailbreaks, okay. Chum the Waters gives us the 5/2, which is alright. Protoporo, We have two of them. Kingpin is, again, dies to a Mystic, but otherwise a decent attacker. But I kind of like the Mirai Benemone again. We still do need a bit more top end. Because we're trying to generate value up until around here-ish, and then we just need to survive and draw. And then, yes, surviving and drawing. So I think pranks again. I'm not super worried about being able to cast earlier units, like for like the Jailbreak or something. Chum is good, but we have 2 hired guns, so hopefully we can do something with that along with the Razor Scale. So I'm gonna steal the pranks. At least a good way to proc Nami buffs. That's what I'm thinking. If we can get her leveled and we have a bunch of pranks in hand, that feels like a pretty good situation to be in. And right now it's kind of I'm kind of definitely banking on the Nami being active and doing stuff. Okay. Yordle Squire for Spear, Sandhopper for Tune, Prowling, Hired Gun, Yordle Squire, and Bandle Commando. All okay, I think. We have a... Do we have a Sandhopper? We do have a Sandhopper. It's a 4/3, with a Tune. Kind of big, just kind of blocks after a while. Many arms. Many arms. Actually, how many? 4 arms. I guess good for hunting whales? I've never looked at the text for this. Huh. Okay. Not it's friendly towards land people, apparently. All right, I'll take it. Anyway, there's another hired gun with another elusive thing. Yordle Squire and the Bandle Commando is kind of nice for generating things. It will spit out many a blocker. Do I want the Cutthroat for elusive? Having 3/2/3s feels like a bit much. Not to say that they aren't entirely useless, though. Kind of inclined towards pranks or travelers here. Though I'm kind of split in general because I'm not a super fan of any of these. Pranks is... I think the Yordle Squire, though, is pretty solid. It also gives us a spell, hopefully, for Nami. And I think the Bandle Commando might edge it out a little bit. We don't need to create cards, but the 2 ones can also get buffed, and then they have Spell Shield. Do we need to worry about a Tune? I'm just gonna assume no, or hope no, and maybe take the Travelers. That will give us 2.5-ish elusives for sure, and then whatever comes out of this. I'll risk Travelers. Let's see. Yordles in Arms, Aloof Travelers, Jailbreak, Bayou Brunch. Don't necessarily want another Bayou Brunch. There's a Prowling Cutthroat and a Hired Gun again. Yordles in Arms, hopefully they don't have a counter. That's alright. +4/+4. Can we get those regions? We have 3, at least. And then maybe some random generation. Otherwise it's +2/+2. Oh, Conch also... No, Conch might make us things. We have enough... Oh, you generate Ionia, so we do have 4 for sure, actually. So we do have 4, and Aloof is just good discard for our opponents. So I think World Travelers, and hope we can actually cast that buff at some point. Trinket Trade, Coral Creatures is not too bad. Grenadier summons a thing. Bandle Commando again. Bayou Brunch, Hunting Fleet generates our opponent, the Narwhal. Probably not that one. Grenadier, oh, what is our chances of allegiance? Less than 50%, so I don't love it. Trinket Trade and Coral Creatures is probably pretty solid, though. 1 and a 2 drop, generate us a little bit of value, give us some stuff. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. I'm gonna try the pranks again. Mirai Warden, there's a Nami staple if I've ever seen one. Journeying Sandhopper, Citrus Courier, Wise Fry, kills a bunch of our stuff, actually. I don't want it to do that. Tornado Warrior and Thunderfist is definitely not going to be happening unless Conchala just randomly generates something, but I'll probably playful pranks here, I think. The 6 drops. The Citrus Courier is okay. Wise Fry, I am very hesitant to take whatsoever. And 2 and 3 I think is okay. Gives us blockers, summon in general. Sandhopper is a 4/3. Dislike coral creatures. Well, the problem with coral creatures is I was playing it the other day and everyone was commenting on how it produces jettison and another spell that is just kind of like, what does that do for us exactly? It can occasionally be useful. I don't hate it. In principle, it's okay. But if it generates a jettison again for the umpteenth time, that's where we'll be. I think I'm just gonna take Playful Pranks here. See if that does anything. So there's a Protopore for Scrap Shot, Trinket Trade for Boxtopus, Mirai for Journeying Sandhopper. I am absolutely keeping the Mirai because I wanted to do stuff. Protopore for Scrap Shot. We currently don't have removal except for a tidal wave, which we'll never find the answers for unless the game goes really long. Toss though is I'm not a super fan. It does do 7 damage though. We have 2 Poros. Trinket Trade, I think, keep over Boxtopus. We have 1. We have a bunch of sources of vulnerable. Do I want a Scrap Shot? I don't know if I want a Scrap Shot. I feel like not taking removal might be pretty bad. I don't like the toss aspect too much. Though if let's see. I probably can kill a dragon with that. Which is a pretty big bonus, honestly. God forbid we run into Demacia or real aggro in general, because then we're going to die. Or a White Flame. Or even the stupid Saga Seeker. Do I bank on the deck being no touchy on both on our side and our opponents? That seems like a bad idea. Toss 3. It's 7 mana though. It's so expensive. I mean, it does an extra toss bit, which is why it's 7 and not 6. Because 6 deal 7 would put the removal in line with Vengeance and Sunburst and things, but it also does more than this can do more than those cards do. Toss really becomes a factor. Yeah, I think then my hesitation is more the cost. I think I should take it, and then hope that they have no answers or replacements for whatever I remove with it. Because we have enough early game, potentially, honestly, too many 2-drops in early game to really survive for very long. Because I need to draw basically from the Sandhopper up. After turn 3 or 4, I think, to really get traction. I'll try taking the Scrap Shot. I'll probably never see it, but we'll see. I have somewhat of a curve, so we'll see how that develops. What do we want for loadout? What do I want for loadout? What am I feeling for Nami? I don't have anything resembling Bilgewater. Just gonna make it purple. That seems good. Definitely don't want Demacia though. Let's do the Cosmos. That's pretty. Blue and purple. Let's go. Into the trial. We go 0-2. It's fine. It's been our modus operandi for most expedition days. We go 0-2 on the first one because I picked some meme ideas, and then we continue doing that. But then I picked Demacia, and it works better because Demacia just kind of. It continues to be powerful. All right, first opponent. Let's go. What do we got? Oh, Lysandra Zerath. I see landmark synergies. I can smell the landmark synergies. Let's go. Don't cast too many thralls because I don't have answers for that. Oh shit. Oh shit. I drew a Nami. I drew a lot. I drew a actually pretty decent opening hand. I don't hate it. I don't fucking hate it. And we have a Songstress. Still don't hate it. All right, so saucy. There's an Obelisk of Power. That doesn't do anything now because it got heart summoned. Then sure, I guess. I take back everything I said about Scrap Shot. There it fucking is. There's the Thralls. Don't care. Banking mana. Staying calm. I will eventually cast a fish. Don't think about it. The Demacia cards will actually water down the OP Demacia. Very doubtful. Unfortunately, pretty doubtful. I'm gonna just do this first, see what we get.
Nice to meet you. I'm Isla.
There's an affectionate Poro. The Poro-geddon begins. What do you have over there? You don't have Whale. You could have Avalanche. Shurima has, I guess, some power reduction. Oh, Construct of Desolation. Oh. Okay, that's not what I was expecting, to be honest. If I am able to kill that thing, I will. I don't think so. I pretty much doubt it. Is it worth killing a 5-2 with Fearsome? It does start doing a lot of damage. It's 2+0 in impact. I mean, the thing is, I can kill it now. Unless they have a Frostbite of some sort. They could have a Brittle Steel. I also don't want to... Well, we can block it next turn, actually, because we'll still have it. The Flame Spitter. Okay, so we're still... They're still doing 4 damage. Okay, that's not too terrible. That's not terrible. Okay. We're banking alright. Do need to cast something anyway to get Trigger off more attuned. There's a Hired Gun. Or we can take 5. They've taken 4 damage. Huh. That's like the first time I've seen a Ruinous come out so fast. Alright. Let's see. Okay, still didn't have enough mana to attune very well. We do that. And then I think Trinket Trade. Into 5. Okay, so they're being a little quiet. There's a Jailbreak, Lightning Rush. Can we resummon anything? Nothing super useful. Otterpuss. I think Otterpuss or Jailbreak. Maybe Otter here. Summon Attune. Basically the same. We can attack with a bunch more next turn. Tempted to prank now, actually. Because we'll go up to 5 of 8 if we do that. And see what it's in their hand. What do you got in there? Weight of Judgment. No thank you. No thank you on that Weight of Judgment. 6 mana. Here we go. Okay, yeah, no, I'm definitely attacking now. Definitely attacking now. There's a Misfortune into 8 mana. Do they have a Siphoning or something? Probably. But I really kind of want to let her see this attack. Can we wait for the Nami here? I've drawn these spells, unfortunately. Honestly, might just try and go here. So, Shape Stone saves that thing. If we don't, well, we do still have the Flame Spitter. To 8. Do I need to play Scared and just open instead of playing the MF? 1 to all battling enemies. Does kill the 5/1 by default. I could pass and see what they do, but I want the attack. Fuck it. Misfortune, you're going.
It found you.
Alright. Apologies for the roping! Okay, so they played the thing we can see. That's fine. Everything else is going. If we take this, the 4/4 blocks something else, so we hypothetically hold on to our little challenger thing. They have 3 mana. We could Flame Spitter here, kill that. Bank some of it more when we need, and then we have a 2 next turn. It's 1 extra damage. Down to 11. They have a Thrall in 2 turns though. 8/8. As long as we can tank it, should be okay, I think. Okay. Banking that. You're a 7. Oh, we can also, we can actually scrap shot that down potentially. Down to 1 on attack as well, because of the little Poro Challenger thing. Or anything else that attacks. So you're pinging my... I think the Affectionate because of summon ordering. If I toss now into 5, they have an 8/8. With Elusive, can I just kill them with Elusive next turn? If we have an open board except for the 8/8, it is assuming they block MF, of course, or they can't block an MF if we have it the Challenger. It will be 5, 6, 7 plus 9 damage. Also, Harap, hello, welcome back. I am not part Filipino, or Filipina. I am, as far as I am aware, I was adopted, so there is some genetic ambiguity there. I think I am, like 100% Chinese, but I've never done a genetic test, so I am not sure. It could be something else. I could have ancestors or from another place. Okay, I need to get damage in here. The name of the game is sneaking the damage on by. So this is unit damage. If we can survive 2 turns, I think we have lethal. That's fine. That's honestly not the biggest problem. I can't scrap shot and do anything else though. Might just commando scrap shot next turn anyway, and then hope that they've run out of gas. That's 6. Oh yeah, no worries. Don't mind questions of asking where I'm from. Oh yeah, no, never mind. It does still die because I forgot about this. I even mentioned it. I even mentioned when I was talking about it that it would die in fact to the whatchamacallit, to the ping from the Zerath, and then I just kind of fucking forgot. All right, well, that's still a decent amount of damage. We can still scrap shot that, which is exciting. Zerath is at what? 2 of 4? He could start causing some pain, but I'm not super worried. Think we can also hold this, maybe? You have a tune. We can cast a spell to get her leveled, and hopefully we draw more. That's okay. Let's see, kind of want to prank as well. Kill the Zerath. A 2 of 4. I think we might be able to get around it, honestly. So that's gonna kill a unit, as presumably at some point. 3 cards left. They're drawing 2 before our next attack. Do this first. You made a poison dart. That is actually not the worst thing you could have made. It didn't make a jettison for once. Haha! Okay. We can level it this turn. Oh, you're right of the arcane. You're destroying a mana gem. Okay, so we did lose champion there. That's basically 1 damage. They used 4 mana for it, so 2 cards left. So 4 total that we won't necessarily know what they are before the next turn. If we do this, and then Nami, we should level her and be able to cast spells on top of her so that she does grant the buffs to things. Thank you, Nami. Woo! All right, 7 of 8. Here we go. Let's go, fish.
My quest is dangerous.
Time for the fish to shine.
I will find the moonstone. I will save my people.
All right. Okay. Here we go. Boom. Oh! So you do have a landmark, but those need to count down. And I certainly have no landmarks to be worried about. There's spell shield. Just need to stay alive. Just need to stick with it. There's an ebb. Hi. Don't care. Honestly, I mean, I can do this. I could cast both, honestly. I don't hate it. Just to get the buffs out this turn. Still have 1 card, or actually, that's just fine still. Ah, my Mirai, damn it. All right, well, we can win without the Mirai, right? So, okay, passing turns, great. No worries there. There's a draw, great. I think I need to just open, and a puff gap. Excellent. You can still cast that. You summon a 5/4. We still have 5 elusive damage. I'm not even casting the ebb. So you're going to kill the kelp. Oh, no, you're killing the 3/3. Okay. This buffs the other thing. The flow is heal. I can't overheal it, but they don't have any more units, so I should just be able to still go around. I'm just going to cast these, honestly. High roll and kill Xerath? Hit Nexus. Even fucking better. Okay, well, sort of better. I don't have a ton of direct Nexus damage. That's fine. Healy-doos. Healy-doos. Technical terms here. Yep, there's a 3-2 elusive, 4-2 elusive. I can do math. This is fine. And then we can just go. There's a Bayou Brunch. Doesn't matter. We're just gonna go, and they can't harsh winds actually unless they have that on top of a frostbite, and then they have to distribute so many frostbites anyway. We just need one thing to hit because they're 4 power. And we got a surrender. Excellent. Okay, great. One of the champions was dying at least, and we had enough Nexus damage. Fantastic. That's what we needed the thing to do consistently. Get this Bayou Brunch out of here, please. Please. Please, I beg of you. I guess I could have a champion eat something else, but I kind of need my board state. Nami, Conch, Yordle, Squire seems alright. Gives us another Nami. Misfortune, Double Trouble, and Boxtopus is alright. Fizz, Grumble Slug, and more draw. I kind of just want to take another Nami, to be honest, so if the first one dies, we have a backup. Yeah, GG's indeed. I mean, the Thrall is just kind of cool, though. I know Lysandra Xerath is not the strongest version of Thralls, but that's pretty neat. I do watch anime, actually. I'm obviously, I request no spoilers for this, but I just started watching Attack on Titan for the first time. I've never seen it. I haven't read it. We're like, I think, 8-ish episodes into the first season. So I'm super excited about that. The last one we watched was before that. We started Stone Ocean. We rewatched Demon Slayer recently. Before that, I think we watched Jujutsu Kaisen. I've seen a lot of Hunter x Hunter and read all of Hunter x Hunter. I've read some of Berserk, but haven't caught up to as much as been as released by a long shot. Like I've finished the Golden Age arc and got a little bit further than that, and that's about it. But the long-winded answer to yes, I do. I'm assuming you do as well. So I guess what have you been watching lately? Anime or no? What have people been consuming media-wise? Does Arcane count? Because I mean, obviously I watch that as well, but that's debatable. Waggy Styles over here with the Mem F said. Have I seen the latest episode? No, actually. So we started the new season, but we haven't continued very far into it yet. I'm excited. I'm so excited for the new season, though. I also haven't read that one, so all the episodes that I'm watching are Demon Hunter, not Demon Slayer. Sorry, no. If it's Demon Hunter, then no, I haven't actually seen any of that. Okay. There's Flame Spit. Flame Spit. I have both champions, I just fucking realized. I was like, that seems good. Oh my god. Of course you fucking high-rolled a crack shot. Of course you high-rolled a crack shot. Get the crack shot away from me. Put it back! Oh, I've been scarred by Says GP too much. I don't like it. Guess I could have taken it, but then it opens up to a whole lot of things in Bilge. Let's see. Oh god, in Bilge. Ionia, mostly Make It Rain. They don't have to Make It Rain now, though. Oh yeah, it's Demon Slayer. Okay, I kind of figured, but I wanted to make sure. Sparring Student is going to become a large boy. That's 2 damage. That's potentially a lot of damage. If they cast a Zed, I'm honestly kind of more worried about the Sparring Student, not gonna lie. Maybe should have just attuned anyway and eaten whatever damage was coming out next turn. Though we don't have any good options for blocking either. But yeah, no, Demon Slayer is so... I love the animation. It's such a fucking beautiful show. So good! Hi. That doesn't have any plunder. You could have waited a turn and cast it as a 3-3, because you have an open with the crack shot. Yeah, alright. 4 damage. No MF yet. That's good. That's good. I think we can pass here. I think we can pass there. There we go. There's a Sandhopper with nothing to attune for. 4-3 can come down. I don't have two things to drop, unfortunately. Having that Mirai with the last game was so much help. So much help. That makes the 2-2 vulnerable. If they drop an MF, I want to be able to respond, and I don't think I'll be able to super easily. But I also don't want to take another, just eat another 4 face damage if they accept a pass there. It can probably be a little looser with passing back because we're in expeditions, but I don't want to take that risk too much, honestly. I've already made 2 non-pass turns, and I'm like, you could have waited, maybe. Do I try and take it? Into that.
Don't stand in my way.
Into 7. Okay, they let me do that. Yeah, Flame Spitter is also no health buff. So that's a bit interesting. That's a bit, we needed it for aggro purposes. You're only at 3 of 8 because I haven't been using any spells. We could Trinket Trade here, especially if they do something with their mana. That might actually not be too bad. We get an Otterpuss, we're attuning. Yeah, there's a Zed. So they did have that. Bayou Brunch, Bomb. Oh, into 4. Ooh, actually. I think I might need to cast that. They have Twin Disciplines. They have Twin Disciplines, unfortunately. Hopefully they don't. I'm really hoping they don't have Twin Disciplines. But this is the right amount of removal damage. If we can get it out into the universe, and we can! Get fucked, Zed! Goodbye. I think that's their only Zed, too, because there should be 2 MFs. And less of the ninja guy. So, we're gonna have to sit back and attune at some point. Sandhopper is a great blocker, honestly, and we can cast that with Commando. Currently a 1-2, wonderful. There's a Blade Dance. Oh god! Okay, don't want to block that. Mostly because I only have 1 thing remaining, you know? Alright, attune me! Attune me! 4-3s. 4-3s incoming. Alright, no thank you. Good question. Can you help? Hopefully you can help. You can help by standing in the front and taking damages. What are you at? 5 of 8. Okay, we have an MF, maybe. They have an MF as well, which is only slightly nerve-wracking. We do have 6 mana. There's a Razor Scale. I think I can... I kind of want to attack here first. Generate a blocker. Generate a unit. See what they do. Hopefully we didn't waste an attack. I don't think so, necessarily. Still depends on what they have in hand. Don't have any great spells still. We're just chillin'. But yeah, my watching habits right now have been consumed pretty much by Attack on Titan, though there are also a bunch of live action shows I need to catch up on. Like either continue watching or actually just pick up in general. Alright. Owlcat. Build board state. There's a 4-2. Okay. This feels safer now into 4. Feels a lot safer, honestly. Think that we could also Benemone. Create a couple pranks. They have 4 cards. We Benemone that. I think that's fine. Because then we can hopefully drop a Nami into both of these. Or attune the Nami next turn and go from there. That just makes it larger. If Flame Spitter onto that would be funny. I'll take it. There's, yeah, alright. 6 of 8. Tidal Wave is fine, I guess. That's a spell. Fun facts, it is a spell. I can identify spells. Ah! Beautiful! Vulnerable is still great for Misfortune whenever she happens. Presumably soonish. 7 mana. There's a recall. Oh, you're just granting a whole shitload of vulnerable. I see. Well, I'm definitely waiting now. Until whatever attack happens, because I'm not playing into that. Thank you very much. I mean, we can wait 2 turns with it having vulnerable, but because they can also hold it for a while. I could try taking something else.
I won't stand.
They're not gonna try taking it this turn. Okay, well, that's not lethal. I want you to cast that, and not the hammer snout. The hammer snout's a problem, unfortunately. Well, I can kill 1. Great. Still think I'm gonna let that attack resolve. They have to attack, right? Yeah, of course. So that goes over there, the 2 goes through, you're going over here, we're down to 7. Not the worst, honestly. Oh, I was gonna, fuck. +2+, that doesn't actually still do it anyway. 6 of 8. I might just cast this in the pranks next turn. So, this gets distributed. You hit some okay targets there, Tidal Wave. Hopefully we can draw the rest of it! Hopefully. Big hopefully. Alright, you attune once. We have to, I think we have to play into that, unfortunately. So you're going to level. Fantastic. You just need 1, right? We could MF as well, to be honest. Gives us an okay-ish open, but not fantastic. That 4/4 will die. Yep, there's the fucking snout. Okay, now I feel safer playing this. So we can start all of these shenanigans happening. The 2/1 is going to get very large. Fantastic. Go, Mermood!
The Mirai will never know fear again.
There we go. 3/4. There's a crashing wave. Oh, fucking fancy. I like it. Let's see what you have in hand first. Let's see what you got in there. No, thank you.
Rise with the surf.
Okay, boom. No, thank you also.
Ride the surging
I'm
tide.
assuming there's a champion in hand if all of that's happening and nothing else. So I'm just gonna try and cast this, I think. Excellent. Wipe that board. Thank you. We actually drew a fucking crashing wave. I'm impressed with us.
Miss. Let the tide carry you.
I have a fucking hunkin' ass 6/3. It's great. Is that an MF in hand? I'm betting it's an MF in hand. I want you to play that MF. I really do. I have desires, and it's that you drop a champion so that I can take it with a razor scale. It's not gonna happen. They probably smell that happening, but I can dream, right? I'm allowed to have dreams. We also still have scout. We can still scout regardless, and then kill whatever they cast. 4/5. Oh, that's a bit risky. I'm gonna just attack with these, I think. Only 1 dies anyway. We still get the MF proc. We can still grant vulnerable if they do something afterwards that's a bit concerning. They can still recall the red fin, potentially, but it doesn't get any bigger, so. Down to 8. Oh, they're blocking with the red fin. I'll take it. I'll take it. So 4/2 is still remaining. To kill this. Or they could just have to cast the 4/5, but I guess they're banking on the plunder. Alright, so this is why I wanted 2 Namis. We have a backup. It's great. Yep. There it is. There it fucking is. No, thank you.
There's blood in the water.
You can't cast any spells. There's a hidden pathways, which is honestly pretty good right now. I like that. Spells, buffing. Can't buff herself, unfortunately. But you can make my 4/3 expand in size. Yeah, you're killing my Nami. Terrible. Tragedies. Down to 6 because of the 1 ping from that. No? I guess they can technically rally, but they lose a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna draw before you do anything else. They have no draw in hand.
Rise with the surf.
I cannot cast Scrap Shot. I can't, however, cast this to potentially kill the 4/2. I just don't have 6 mana in hand. It does also heal me, which I don't despise. For the ebb. More bluey violet. Also, Wispy Mouse, welcome back. Hope you're doing all right today. We can do a violet color. How about this? Is that better? That's really washed out on the video. How about this? Is that okay? Okay. I'm glad that's better. Do I want you to cast the MF? No, I really don't want you to cast the MF. You hit Nexus, not the units. Terrible. Do I have the bullet now? Nope. No? Okay. It has rolled somewhere. How's it going though? Welcome back. Alright. I have a heal. You need to cast something here. Actually, if you cast the MF again now, you cannot cast anything except the Defiant Dance, which is of note. We still have a pretty good open, especially with the Razor Scale, which I think is incapable... Actually, it's not incapable of dying. They can actually recall my stuff with this, which I continually forget all of the time. I don't know why I forget that, but I do.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay.
I know a way.
Yes. Hello, down to 4. They can't rally, though, which is good. We just have to let that happen, unfortunately. Boom.
My friend.
2 damage. Did they bother with the Defiant Dance? Oh, I should cast the burst before I lose it, to be honest. Ah, Captain Flames! Good evening to you as well. Welcome back. Hope it's going alright. I need to maybe turn this up. I hope. Now my face is a little more visible. That works. Ah, you're shoving that back. I see. Okay. Ah, that's fine then. Okay, so MF goes back. We can recast. That's fine, honestly. Down to 5. Ooh, we're a bit against the clock, but I think we can put enough pressure next turn to deal with it. Oh, I should have blocked with something else. I forgot that would ping the spell shield off. That's okay though. Conch is fine. Scrap shot is really helpful. I'm just gonna play this, honestly.
Hey there, Red. Well, that's one fantasy come true.
Red! Yes. What fantasy come true. Honestly, meeting yourself would have to be a pretty interesting experience. Sarah Fortune's fucking got the vibes going. Yes. I will indeed attack with my 6/5. That's down to 7. They need to block with something. They might have a rally, I guess? A heal? But we should still be able to do stuff here. Conch. Let's see, we have 9 mana, so I can Conch without Scrap Shot, or we can Scrap Shot in Flame Spitter or Conch Flame Spitter when plus whatever spell that generates, which is alright. So you're losing a champion. That's great. So there's 1 MF remaining. There might, I guess that might be another MF in hand, but that's just a waste of a blocker. They do need to cast it at some point. We don't have Overwhelm, so we do just have to do it with going around in general. Don't think that's exactly what she means. Oh, I know it's not what she means. Having a conversation and sleeping with yourself are both different experiences, but I support both. Also, and hopefully Yoda, thank you for the deck code. 1 sec. And let me copy that in. There we go. First deck submission of the day. There's just that thing summoned normally. Great. Can I get around with damage? What's the most here? Killing this 4/5 means that there's only 1 blocker, and everything else can go around. Into 3. I think this is pretty safe. Into 1 card. I think this is honestly okay. I could have conched and see what it generated, but I like this anyway. I don't like your 4/5. Did it drop? It dropped the Colossal Wave. My wave! Not my wave! I cast a whole 2 of them! Alright, that dies, no worries. And yeah, that 2/1 just perishes immediately. They can save, I think, for a turn? Yeah, they can save yeah, they can go down to 1. Then that's just top decking and seeing what the top decks are.
Love ya.
There we go. 3/3. There we go. Yes. Yeah, yes, unhelpful Yoda. We support all forms of sleeping with yourself here. That is a fucking 4-2. I'm almost dead. Except we have an elusive. Fuck you.
Best way to the heart is the
I'm so sorry. Lurk. You have Lurk? You have Lurk. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck that. I'm killing it anyway, even though I don't need to. I uncopium. I'm gonna do this anyway. I have a pokey stick. Oh my god. Wait, no, you don't want to see my pokey stick? You don't want to get poked? Okay. I will poke myself then. In the vein of our conversation. Alright. Wow, I slayed enemy units. Here we go. I played MF less than Nami. I didn't expect that. Alright, anyway though. Protopora for Double Trouble, Mirai for Scrap Shot, Aloof for Kelp Maidens. Let's see here. I actually don't know if we need the Double Trouble. I like the Poro. Our curve is honestly feeling pretty okay. I do wish we had a couple more spells, I think. Though we have things that generate them anyway, we just need to draw them. I think we're okay. I like Aloof. I like the Mirai. We have a Scrap Shot. I don't know if I want 2 of them. They are still 7 mana. And I like the Poro and the Double Trouble. I do have a Yordles and Arms, which I don't think we've seen this whole run yet. 7 mana Bad Vengeance. We have one. I'm debating the second one because I also do quite like the Songstress here. Take it over the Elusive. I guess our stuff is getting buffed in general. I took this over something else before, and I forget what it was. I think it might have been I don't remember what it was, actually, to be honest. We also need to cast a spell for this, which I think we can pull off. 2 scraps for just buffing our units in general. Double Trouble. I don't know if we need the Double Trouble. It's nice to be able to spend that mana consistently though if we draw it on time. Though we've been able to level the Nami thus far pretty okay. So I think I'm debating between the Mirai and the Scrap. I think maybe taking another Scrap would be worth though. Just because we don't have Make It Rain or any other types of things except the Tidal Wave, which, I mean, did some work the last game, but it's so much RNG just because it puts it somewhere in there. I think I'm going to try taking the Scrap Shot. I was hesitant during the initial draft because of its cost and its toss effect, but it's helped now twice, so I am eating my words on that one. I think that's the trade for me. We'll see if the Double Trouble in future games might have been worth, though. 2 7 costs. We're fine. This is great. All right, Nami MF. I didn't expect this run to go anywhere, but we are continuing to go apparently. Square Monkey, hello, welcome back. How's it going? How was your weekend? That's Fiora Jarvan. Oh god, with some strong colors for Fiora Jarvan. And by strong colors, I mean Demacia hurts and, whatchamacallit just kind of makes it better, to be honest. I don't know if I can really deal with the Fiora, to be honest. All of my stuff kind of really needs to hang around on the board and dies instantly to all of it. You got to Plat yesterday? Congrats! Getting to Plat feels pretty good, because then you finally push past all of the gold players, you know? It's like, you guys are okay, but I've made it higher than you. I was so thrilled when I got to Plat, because you did it well, suddenly refusing to play anything but your homebrew Teemo Sejuani deck. Yes! Teemo! I approve. I absolutely approve of that. This is the only spell I have at hand, oh god. That there aren't any enemies on the field. I think Trinket Trade Otter Conch? Trinket Trade Otter Conch doesn't sound too bad to me. Or Conch, Conch Otter, probably to block the 2/2, potentially. What are you making me? Powder, 2 damage to a unit. Oh, the bouncing bomb is pretty nice, I think. Do you have, what, Shape Stone, Sharp Sight? I'm just assuming the cards are in your hand. Since the January, how is the meta looking? Spiders, same old. Spiders are a thing because of the Iceborne buff, which is a bit interesting. You're at 4 of 8 now, okay. What else? Scouts and Shyvana Dragons are pretty good. Ari Kennen's running around a ton. I've heard Zillion Echo, I think, is actually pretty decent. I was seeing some discussion of people taking that to into the seasonals. That's my general understanding of the meta. I've been playing Shyvana Dragons in Diamond because I like the mid-range feel of it, but that's me. There's a challenger, so we need to be afraid of that for sure. I'm tempted to just cast this, to be honest, just to get that going, now that there are 2 units. Same old, same old. All right. Okay, so that kills a 2-1. We ping the 2-4 down. We have a wave going. We have spells in hand. We can, I think, drop a Squire or a Proto-Poro here. Probably the Squire, I think. So we're banking pretty okay. Kind of want to give a shield to something like a Nami, honestly. 3-5 is slightly tougher to kill. War Chefs, goodbye! You don't get to feed the Demacian army. There's an Ebb, not too bad, not too shabby. There's a big honker, a big honkety honk, which, please do not big honkety honk in front of me. I am scared. It's a 5-4 that does things. All right. I think we can, what can we do? I can let that swing, right? Unless they just take the pass. Unless they just take the pass. They don't take the pass. Okay, that's fine then. All of my small things go away. So goodbye on that one. Did I play your deck last night? I did not. Also, Scorpy, welcome back. Hope you're doing all right. I saved it because you were not here, so I was like, man, we gotta wait for Scorpy to come back. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, of course. If you're good with waiting till after the trial, should be able to do it then. I kind of want to just level her. All right, show me what you got. You have a single combat. I see. You cannot cast it now, thank God, hopefully. Please? 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 Thank you.
The Mirai will never know.
All right, buff my Poro, buff my stuff. Buff stuff. Thank you. Hopefully buff stuff. Did you call the wolf and not playing Kindred? Imagine if they had been able to luck into a Kindred thing that, oh. Please. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, Ebb. Fuck you. I mean, I was a 1 in 3 shot, but still, fucking come on. 1 in 3. You failed me. You failed me. All right. What a horrible spell. Wait, the Ebb for the RNG or the fucking, the thing for being a thing that exists in Demacia?
Out before they know they're bleeding.
Alright, that's 5 damage if we can sneak it in. RNGesus. All hail RNGesus. Why do you have so many? You've already slain 4 things? Leave me alone! I've already lost so much. How could you do more damage to me? Don't do that. That's terrible. Yeah, sure. If I buff it, maybe we can scout. They can't cast this. They can still have other things, but I do try and want to take it. Please don't have a buff. Thank you for not having a buff. You don't have Make It Rain. Neither do I, in fact, and I am the colors that you would expect to have a Make It Rain. But that's the beauty of what we're doing here. I have nothing you expect. Okay, there we go. There's the coral creatures. Do not make me a jettison. The poison dart from before was great. Do that again. That was wonderful. Something's dying. That's okay. That's fine. Everything is fine. What? RNGesus deck inbound. Oh, hail the RNGesus. Where's your fucking Fiora? Oh, and no Jarvan. Okay, at least there's no Jarvan.
So pretty.
That's good. It made me another poison dart. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, that's good. That's what we call a good pull. Good. Yes. Yes, coral creatures. Yes, small thing. That is proper. That's up to a 5/5. Great. Beautiful. Ah, Jarvan's doing things. I hate it. I'd hate it. Don't need the Jarvan doing things. That's pretty bad. Ganondorf, thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Also, championless, or no. You can do championless if you want. I'm chill with that. Or just when you believe the heart of the cards. I wish the heart of the cards worked for me, but sometimes it just doesn't. Sometimes it just looks at me and goes, no. The karma, no. Also, hello everyone who's raiding. Welcome to this. Oh my god, you have so many things. Oh my god, you have so many things. Have I mentioned I don't like the number of things you have? Because I really don't. That's a plaza and 2 rallies, which now cost 6 mana at least. A siphoning, terrible. Just finished expeditions. He has a lot of things. They do have a lot of things. How are your expedition trials? Also, nice to encounter someone else doing expeditions. That's always good. There are so few of us. But yes, hit the dragon. Hit that dragon. They can cast one of those and maybe a single combat. They could also siphoning strike, which is a bit scary. But right now, the scale hunter is gonna go in. I believe in him. I believe in you, 4-1. You're not gonna die to anything. You're gonna get eaten. That's fine. It's never been better. Good chomp chomp. Great chomp chomp. Love the chomp. It's no bad. No bad. That's a 0-3. I have a bouncing bomb and lost most of all my value. Great. Ganondorf, thank you for the follow. Almost got 7. The next one only got 4. 4 is pretty decent though. When I hit 4, I'm like, at least we got more than halfway there. Hi. Hi. We're gonna try and cast a bunch of things right now. I have a 2 damage spell, and I have a 7 damage spell. Don't have a buff for the Fiora. I will scrap shot. Oh, good. We killed a Fiora. This is wonderful. I have never heard better news. Excellent. I guess they can cast a rally, but fun facts, I'm going to cast scrap shot before they can even think about doing so. Have a scrap shot and give me my unit back. I liked the 4/4. It was a good 4/4. Come on, scrap shot. I will never belittle you again if you work. There's a mobilize. You know what? There's only 1 card left in your hand, and I have my units back. Fuck those cards. Get rid of the dragon. Excellent. I have an open attack against Demacia. It's never been better. There's a Mirai Great Mother. You were a part of the whole concept of the deck, but it doesn't matter anymore. We did it. Yes. Yeah, thank you for the raid and for coming by. Imagine this being a 3-2. But yes, appreciate you coming by today. All right, so that was good. That worked out. I'm pleased. Okay. Holding on. What are we looking at now? We're looking at Nami Mirai with another tidal wave, Misfortune, Double Trouble with a Razor Scale, Fizz, Conch, Mini Morph. Ooh, I see a Mini Morph. I think all of these options are actually pretty good. Is earned through covering much adversity. Thank you. Here's the thing. I project anxiety and stress and suspense because whenever I play against Demacia, I'm just like, oh god. Even when I'm playing Demacia, I'm like, oh god. Conch pick, playful pranks. I mean, it comes with a fucking seal. How do I turn down the seal? It's so cute. Everything else is pretty useful, but this is just, I think, pretty sweet for the deck. If this level's great, if it doesn't, it's just annoying to deal with. So I do like the pranks here. Tempted to take, Scout It Out for the Hunter and the Double Trouble. And even the Nami choice, if like the pranks was not as great, would be pretty good. But this seems pretty nice. So I'm gonna steal that. Give that to me, thank you. I still have something resembling a curve. Alright, time to run into something we can't kill instantly. Yes, go get some sleep. Thank you for coming by. Have a good night's rest. What are we up against now? I have succeeded versus Fiora, which is my nemesis, so it can't get any worse. I say as we find an opponent, as the words come back to bite me, 99 sweaty balls with the Echo Zillion, which I just mentioned as being a pretty good deck, so we'll see how the Demacia in there works out for him. It will probably work out pretty fucking well. I have a bomb opening hand. I love this. I'm gonna bank mana also, because we do have a Nami somewhere. I did get pretty lucky on the earlier games of drawing the Nami when I needed it. So let's pass here and see what they do, because if they pass back, I think we're fine. You played a Chronomancer. Oh, and they got a drop order. I think I do want to slap a conch down. 3 damage. It is only 3 damage, though. Can I chill for a sec? I think I can chill for a sec if that's all they attack with the next turn. Time zone's not working out. Yeah, I'm springing at a weird time for a bunch of people's time zones, which is a bit unfortunate. I need to either go, like, earlier in the day in my zone or much later my time. There's a Pokey Stick and a Quicken. Quicken is actually not terrible. The list I don't want. Pokey Stick for draw. I do kind of like a Pokey Stick. It's Pokey Stick or Quicken. Quicken lets me recall a bunch of things, though, which is kind of nice, especially, like, our champions. This is God, why? We have questions for God, and it's called that deck. I'll take it, alright. So you're picking a landmark. That's great, wonderful. So we have Unhelpful Yoda's deck, and we have Scorpy's, oh God, why? It did pick Elusive. Okay, you did pick Elusive. Interesting. That's the first time I've seen this have Elusive in like ages.
He's completely hairless.
He is completely hairless. Don't play in ranked. At this point, I'm not really playing anything in ranked because I am slightly a coward and afraid. So, I will not. I could have my thing eat the 2/2 and make it an Elusive 4/3. Is that terrible? I feel like that's not terrible. Though they do have a 2/4 over there, so it's gonna hit that. Yeah, because I'm in Diamond now, I've been honestly a lot more hesitant about playing things in ranked. Ooh, there's a bouncing bomb and a warning shot. Ooh, warning shot's kind of nice. Bomb is just kind of useful, though. It kills an under-leveled Echo if we can find it in time. That's a predict. All right. Other decks should be able to do something in rank, but not this one. Okay. Oh, did you submit 2? Did I miss one? Oh no, the one from yesterday. Right, yeah. You sent one in yesterday. That's what you're referring to. I was like, oh god, did I miss a submission today already? Have I already done it? No, we're fine. Okay. Mana does not look super great here. We need a Nami. We're at 3 over there. I'm really tempted to have something eat something else, but I think I might just have to wait for a bit. We can try killing an Echo. If that doesn't work, we do indeed have other damage sources. So you're blocking there. We're taking 2, going down to 15. One of my conches does perish. Weon, welcome back! Ezreal is usually called Ez, and Elzon's name is Ez. Elzon is secret Ezreal main? Not exactly. I don't know if I could ever bring myself to be an Ezreal main because of his voice lines. Play my deck in ranked, so that is definitely not for ranked and you're waiting to submit. I can try it. But this is nothing against your deck. I'm still hesitant. I'm still afraid. There's a Flame Spitter. I have none of my champions, and this is really starting to hurt me a little bit, just a tad. Okay, I also don't have draw. Nothing to see here. I will make pranks. We have to play so static though, because I can't swing into the Psy Scout. I kind of have to block. I'm gonna prank you now. Was way hotter than the pretty boy. Oh, thank you. I don't want any of these happening, to be honest with you. So I'm gonna just keep taking them. Oh shit. You have a lot of spells. That's a lot of spells. Oh, am I a joke? Oh, well, here's the thing. He does count as a champion, doesn't he? Fizz, we like you well enough.
If it ain't my favorite time travel.
Okay, so they can grow it to a 4/4. We do see the suit up in hand, so they're gonna counter my bouncing bomb instantly. So I'm tempted to bank and then try and scrap shot the Echo, but we could also just mini morph it honestly for cheaper. You don't like Fizz at all? Shellfolk is more champion than Fizz. Okay, so we have many options for Echo next turn. If I try to bomb now, it doesn't do anything. I could kill the 1/1 and the 2/1 though, actually. But I kind of want to bank mana. We have a Quicken. I'm super tempted to draw the Mirai back and recast it, which I know is the memeiest and probably worst use of this Quicken. Okay. Yeah, I should have probably just killed those two because you can choose the targets there. So they can... You still cast Spirit Fires. One of them. 4/4 doesn't deal with the mini morph. So I think we mini morph and then we block everything else as best we can. Still hold the scrap shot, still holding removal. So you are no longer a thing that exists. That's wonderful. Good to hear. Do blocks. Do blocks. So we're taking 5. I don't love it. We keep a unit. Okay. They have 10 mana. Yep. Probably just, I'm assuming all of this shit happening. As in one of the big bursts? No, big burst. Okay. It can still burst afterwards, to be fair. I actually kind of don't hate the attune here. You made me a parley. That's actually a not terrible small thing. Actually not terrible small thing. Okay, so everything dies if I don't take it back, except for this thing. So they can't cast much else that I can see. So we could, I guess, take back the Fizz, maybe? If I have... Oh, I could do this. If I do that, it goes up to a 4 and goes down to a 2/2, I think, right? I could get this brunch out of my hand into 3. It's a way around it without having to cast this yet. Do I have any other better uses for a Bayou brunch? Probably, but I still don't hate it. Eat the thing. Swallow. Okay, you're a 2/2 now. That's not the worst I've ever seen. There's a Boxtopus that doesn't kill the 2/4, unfortunately. That's the thing why did I draw all of my fucking goddamn spells and nothing else? Oh my god. I can plunder finally, maybe. Get some pilfered goods going, potentially. Maybe get a pilfer. I would like to steal your stuff, because I don't really have any other stuff. Okay, so we got the suit up out of hand. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen. So, 2 cards I can't see. There's a Weight of Judgment. It actually does kill Fizz. I do feel like I kind of need to play something here. I feel like they remove my Fizz the second I take actions against their units. Boxtopus Flame for the 2/4. My Fizz dies. We get the... I think we get the... whatchamacallit back, right? The coral creatures. I don't hate Boxtopus. We still have this. We still have all of this afterwards. Oh, we do get a hit on with the 2/2 if we are able to challenge it now, which is at least some Nexus damage. That 4/3 is going to go down soon. So... Flame Spitter? They can't cast that Spirit Fire. Fizz levels? Okay, that's not too bad. I forgot he was gonna level, to be honest. I kinda just forgot about that completely. So that's fine. Shum the Waters. Great. That's 4. It hangs around. We're taking...
If it ain't my favorite time-traveling genius, punk buddy.
Well, I'd be weirded out if I wasn't.
Okay. I know I was gonna plunder, but I kind of want to kill that while they don't... While they only have 2 cards that I can't see. They can't cast any of those. Please die. Please die. Thank you for dying. I'm sorry, Echo. I'm sorry.
Rewind.
You're wonderful. It's just kind of a problem. All right. Okay. We have held on to our fizz. We have killed 2 echoes. Zillion is somewhere, and I don't care. There's a careful preparations on the spirit fire. Oh, they made... Okay, they put the spirit fire back, which makes sense. It is 9 mana. I understand. That's so much damage. I can block and recall, but then... Actually, if I block and recall, does the coral creatures get spat out again? It actually does. We only go down to 7. I don't hate it. It still attunes, right? Because of the thing. Yeah, I don't hate that. I honestly don't want to take 7 damage. So yeah, we're gonna steal that. We're gonna attune. We're gonna get a spell, which is a purple berry shake. Great. They have a weight of judgment. This is it's a 3/2 now though. Yeah, but it was gonna take damage anyway, I suppose. But we have the purple berry actually, so we can avoid the weight of judgment being lethal. You had a fucking Arak thingamabobbers, all right. Is it really a 3/2 if you have purple berry? It isn't quite, to be honest. Ooh, if I chum scrap shot, we get it back. Speak faster than you can type. I do speak kind of fast. We still summon the thing, it just doesn't have vulnerable anymore. And I don't hate that, because then we have other options for dealing with a 6/6. I think with the 2 echoes dead, they're gonna run out of options pretty quickly. Though we're still at 7 HP, and I'm a little scared of, I am a little scared of, whatchamacallit in general? Shurima, Demacia, P&Z, all of those it's occasionally terrifying. There's a sand hoppy. Let's see, we have 11. This goes basically 2, so we go down to 9. We still have scrap shot, we still have purple berry. I could also just purple attack, I think, because I do want the damage in for the nab. I kind of want a nab, but I also want them to cast that. I think I can Sandhopper and see what they do, because we might not need to cast the scrap shot immediately. Path of Champions, where you put an item on the waters that makes it summon more creatures. Those creatures all appear with a shark bite animation. Oh, that's great. Oh, I like that. Oh, you're killing that. Did you hear me say that I had a purple berry shake? Cause damn, goodbye 4/3. I can't save that, so we're gonna just take that. We're gonna just take that. All right, sure. I think we can go with the other 5 too. We're generating more. How's our health though? I don't love our HP. I just want to be able to take their stuff, I think, this turn. Take the pilfered. Stream snipe confirmed. Any spell that saves spit, so it's not worth targeting it. Oh, I also forget that you can't target him, to be honest. Oh, we got a mystic shot and a time trick. Oh, shit. Ah, that's actually... I love that, actually. Excuse me while I take your nice time trick and predict into a Nami? Yeah! Fuck yeah! Okay, I will, I think, bank for all of the spells we have next turn. Cast a leveled Nami. We have a Mystic Shot. Oh my god, we stole one of their damage spells. Fuck you, Zillion. I don't care. I do care slightly about your time bombs, though. You duplicating stuff is not fantastic per se. What do they have? They had Weight of Judgment, which is 2 damage to champions. They have Spirit Fire, which is safe for us, except for oh, actually no, the Fizz isn't safe from a Spirit Fire, so they might have that. the Nami's... Why the fuck Mobalytics? The Nami can buff stuff, though. Alright, I'm gonna risk it into 3 cards. Don't have... Oh, siphoning. Siphoning on a 6/6? That could happen, I suppose.
There's a pair of gills I'm happy to see. Rulers of the sea.
Okay, you're just going. That is understandable.
No gills, no entry.
Okay. That's there. There's a 2/1 getting generated. We're down to 4. Ah, is that too low? Is that too low? I'm tempted to say it might be too low. We stay up at 6, but we use all of our mana, which is kind of not great. But there's no other way for us to buff our units if they do have a Spirit Fire, is the problem.
Wait much longer.
And this keeps one thing alive at least, keeps us above Mystic shots, unless they have like 2 Get Exciteds or something, which is possible in PNZ. There's a 4/4. There's a 4/4. Are we dead? Oh, fuck, we're dead. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't have quite enough damage there. That was the most I could have done. They had 2 fucking... the 4+ things. Damn it. All right, damn it. See? PNZ, I knew that was a threat. Should we kill Mini T with the coral creatures? Yeah, no, they had enough to punch through my defenses. We got slightly too low. I just needed 1 more blocker, but unfortunately we did not have it because they open attacked. They waited for those suit ups. They waited. They were strategic in their waiting. So we have how many conches? 3? I kind of like having this cutthroat because having 1 elusive I think ran out naturally is all right. Protopora for hired gun. We have 2 hired guns. I like the trinket trade over the coral creatures, I think. The block was better. Yeah, I think I was trying to keep that Spirit Fire in hand. Also, Crimson, I don't think I mentioned this before, but hello and welcome back, by the way. I think this is a pass. 3 conches feels good. 1 prowling I like. We have a Poro, and I kind of like this. We have 2 hired guns, but we still have other sources of vulnerable at the moment. Trinket Trade is pretty good as a spell. We have 1 coral creatures, and I think that's enough. Because this lets you pick. This is just like, here's a thing, and we attune either way because of the Otterpuss potential thing. So, I think I'm just gonna skip this. Alright. Okay, 3 wins. That's usually where I get with Nami, so let's see how this next game goes. I'm excited. Let's take a look. Haha. What is this? Oh, Mono Targon Soraka Soul. If you get a soul, I'm pretty sure we're dead. If you get too much healing, we're dead. If you in general just hurt my stuff, we are very dead. I don't hate the hand. Maybe should have mulliganed. We should have mulliganed a couple of things, actually, I think, because we want Nami or something. Misfortune is just not showing up anymore, which is honestly kind of okay. No elusives to worry about yet, so I'm gonna conch here, I'm pretty sure. See if we can't make something. Did we really skip a conch? We have 3 of them. But yes, I did skip 1. There's a Pilfered. There's a Sleight of Hand, Group Shot. I think I want the Pilfered. Stealing Targon's cards would be pretty great. I cannot steal Targon's. I can steal Targon's cards. Ho ho ho! I can. Unless you have a Hush. I do kind of want your stuff though. Because imagine the amount of Invoke that you do possess. This early with no Nami in hand? Don't hate it. We can attune next turn again. There's a Solari and a Lunari. Solari, Lunari. I like it. Okay. Alright. Oh, and they're both prismatic. Okay. No, I think that's because of my deck, isn't it? Is their whole deck prismatic? Wait up. Hold up. Wait, no. Did we take their prismatic things? Okay. So there's a 4/4. We drew the Nami, which is actually quite exciting. We're gonna take some damage, unfortunately. Okay. Hi. How's it going? I really hate that dragon of yours. Ah, Tierg, hello, welcome back. The moon is always prismatic. The moon is always pretty fucking shiny, gotta say. Somehow it pulls that off consistently. But yes, good day. Hope everything's going well. I have no spells. Oh no, I have no spells. I can try and take the 4/4. But they probably have a Sunblessed Vigor or something. I'm just kind of assuming they have a Sunblessed Vigor. I still have no attune, I am sad. Though we could do this first and see what we get, because we can also cast the Nari. Oh, look at all of these lovely invoke options. Do I want the sisters? I kind of like the sisters. Sisters with a Nami to buff our elusive lifesteal things. Challenger takes care of the 4/4, but we do have Vulnerable and Challenger in our hand. We have Invoke. I do like the sisters, though. Okay. More things to steal. I'm gonna probably cast a 2/3 elusive. Destiny's Call! Oh, no. Wait, what was that? Wait! Wait, come back! Wait, what? Oh, no! I don't want that! That seems bad! That seems really bad. Oh, we're in danger. We are in danger. I'm in danger! So much danger! I'm actually quite afraid now. I don't know what got buffed, but if it was like that 5/5 spell shield dragon or something that I can just Soraka even, something I can Yup.
Oh, hello.
Okay. That's pumping out so much healing, can I just say? So much healing. I still don't have spells. This is great. Oh god. Why? Oh god, why? Oh, what have I done? What have they done? What have I done? This is, I think, a loss. I think I can't really do much against a 9/14. Help! Help! Helps! Just small helps. Just repeatedly, just help. I need help. Okay. Protoporo. Actually, no, the it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just gonna heal. I can't take 9 damage. It's just gonna out-heal me at everything. Yeah. Oh, man. What a draft. Okay. Don't have that. Great. Also, don't have this. Great. The healing doesn't matter. Your Nami does that automatically. Getting vulnerable to a 9/14 seems to do less than nothing. Maybe I can win with elusives? Probably not, though. I have no spells still. Soraka. Just cast Sunk Cost. Where the fuck is my Sunk Cost draft? Forget Scrap Shot, because that actually doesn't deal with it. Scrap Shot was supposed to be my way out, and it doesn't do anything. It does negative things. Alright, Nami. Alright.
I will find the moonstone.
They don't have Challenger. It's difficult for Targon to generate Challenger. It's just casually...
Quest is dangerous.
Casually a 9/14. I'm gonna just stand in awe of that. They cast a Destiny's Call. Damn, they had a fucking Destiny's Call. I'm impressed. Try to Silver Sister and sneak past. Yeah, I wanted the champion out, but that might have just been a waste of time. I think it probably was a waste of time, honestly. So I'm gonna cast the elusives, or like coral elusives now. See if we can't buff something here. There's a cloud stance. That's a spell, but the recall then undoes all of our work. I can swing with not all, and I can't even swing with all because the dragon's a 4/4 and these aren't strong enough to kill it. Commando is 4 damage in with elusives. They have guiding touch and stuff. There's a discard. I'm just gonna go with this. We have to block next turn, so something continually dies to the Soraka. There's a Charger. Wonderful.
You won't feel it at first.
We have to go with all of these, I think. Yep. 4 damage, great. Wonderful. Blockers to replenish. Broad back protector! Okay. Not good to see you two. Quite terrible, in fact, because you're undoing every single elusive piece of damage that I'm trying to do over here. And I am sad. Don't do that. Don't do that, please. So Seek Pass is looking a lot worse, significantly worse, because now they can revert everything that I attempt. No!
Be at peace.
Still no! Still very aggressively no. Still, please fuck off with that. I don't want it. Poro, I need you to stand in the front. I need you to very much stand in the front. Healing allies is happening way too often. I didn't even die. Oh, dear God. I actually need you to die. Fuck. I needed something to die. I should have blocked with the 1/1 to play all the sisters, maybe. Or cast a flame. Nah, flame spitter would have not. Okay, well, all right. Haha. I find myself at an impasse. Healing 3. I can try and take the broad back, but I don't think that's gonna do anything. Into 8 mana. They also have a soul. They're almost at a soul. I'm pretty sure we're just losing value. Vulnerable with the the broadback protector.
Can't wait much longer.
I think probably, but if they have another guiding touch or a star shaping, our work is negated. I think because they can just burst that out. We do have a bunch of burst spells that we can use though to get around to heal. We have +4/+0 currently in hand, which is something. Don't care about your 3/3. Stuff losing anyway. Yeah, I mean, we have to try something. There's a hatched egg. Oh, and they have the soul now, probably. I probably have the soul as well, which is just wonderful. All right, what are you at? 2 of 3. 2-3. Fantastic. Scout time! Scout it out. They have an astral protection, and the Soraka does level. Okay. Well, I can still cast... I cannot cast any of my buffs whatsoever. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. I can maybe kill it on the next attack. Maybe. Potentially, if I try real hard. Then everything else dies anyway. My spell draws were just so terrible. We are much toast. We are extremely toast. But I'm still gonna do my best. Excellent. Yes. Boom. Kill the broadback. Reduce their healing at least a little bit, maybe. Maybe one day. Yes. 7 mana. What you got? Do you have another fucking Healy-Doo? You do! They have too many Healy-Doos for us, unfortunately. Down to a fucking 2/1. Though it does die, I think, because it will then hurt itself to try and heal the Nexus, which is something. Maybe. Maybe something. And then the soul comes down and we died at all of the invoke. That deals what? 1? Okay, so we'll go up to 2. So it's not as dire, just mostly dire. Spring Gifts is bad. Fully heal an ally. It is pretty bad. That does suck. That does suck a lot, actually. These spells don't matter. I'm faffing about in front of Targon that's about to win the fucking game. That goes up to 10! The screaming helps, for sure. You know? Just all of the screaming does so much for us. They do have it all. They actually got the Targon heal draft in Expeditions, and I kind of have to admire them for it, to be honest. Give me something. Doesn't matter. They have 2, and they're going to win. It's fine. Everything is fine. Never been better, really. Sure this is Expeditions? This is indeed Expeditions. They just got a real fucking good draft. Oh, misfortune. I feel misfortune happening to me personally right now. Draw. Maybe we can get them to deck, you know? We can get them to deck themselves, right? That's something that will absolutely, for sure happen. 7. I don't care. You don't have a soul yet. I can take damage. Right? Yeah, don't hurt your stuff. Don't take damage. Everything's great. I have sisters. Let's play your soul, though, first. Play your soul. Use your mana. I wish you to use mana. One day. Maybe. That's not a soul. Did you not draw your soul? Are you BMing me? What's going on here? Okay, elusives continue on the train of hopefully fucking up some shit. I will cast an MF because you know what? I have mana to spare. So much mana to spare over here. Look at me with no spells and extra mana. We're doing great. You want the Star Spring win con? Oh, they're gonna get it. They're gonna fucking get it. I can steal their cards. That's exciting, isn't it? I think it's quite exciting. Give me that. Give me that thing. Give me that thing. We go up to 11. It doesn't particularly matter, to be honest. But it might. Well, they have to have a heal now to save it, because it. Oh, never mind. They have a they have a bastion. Oh, bastion. Oh, wonderful. Okay, now it doesn't die. Beautiful. I had hope. Hope was incorrect. Hope was extremely incorrect. Maybe I can steal. What can I steal? Probably not a ton here. Of course they have bastion. Of course they have fucking bastion. They have the fucking best high roll though. Being able to cast Destiny's Call on Soraka, I don't even know if I'd be able to do that in Constructed. Oh shit, Grandfather Rummel! Rummel, how you doing today, buddy? Good to see ya. Hi, you have overwhelmed. That is a bad time. Oh shit, we got a star shaping. I will actually very much cast that because I need help. Living Legends, Supernova, 3 or less power doesn't... Oh, I can Supernova his Soraka down. I can Supernova the Soraka and the Star Spring. Which actually might help me a little bit. That might help me a little bit. Disguise Descend. Yeah, we still have the sister. I'm gonna play this for Overwhelm, I guess, to give us something to block a Rummel slightly. Alright, we need to get rid of the Soraka, we need to get rid of the Star Spring, but they have another Soraka somewhere, and they definitely have a soul. So it's bad. It's real bad. It's pretty bad. Hi, it's pretty bad. Alright, what's the most damage we can block? We need to block less, actually, than I thought because of the Soraka happening. So we do have to block Rummel, unfortunately. We do... I'm gonna shove one of our not... We're sacrificing an elusive. We need to put in one of our not... Preferably one of our not, thingamajiggies in front of it. What am I saying? Down to 4. Yes, I could sacrifice the MF and then bank on those two doing work. I don't love it, but there's overwhelm damage happening, and I really hate that. Fuck it. All right. I'm sorry. Okay, we're not dead. We're not dead this turn. Fantastic. Rummel is dead. Nami's alive. Misfortune is dead. That's okay. Get these out of my fucking face. Please! Alright, 10 mana. I don't want to pass. I don't think I can let the heals continue. It's at 27. Oh, Lord. I need to delete it. Oh, we deleted it. You don't have your win con. Thank fuck! I have 11 damage and elusives. I have a soul! I still have elusives, though. Oh, if I hadn't sacrificed the MF, but I think I had to. I think I had to sack the MF, but we can go wide. Oh, we can go wide. Oh, we can go very wide. Oh, we can keep going wide.
Get bloody.
Okay, the soul has vulnerable. All right. Don't has 15 though. Oh, fuck, I forgot about you. You're still around. Oh, you're still around. That sucks, actually. That's real bad. Stella Corn, get fucked. Great, excellent. So, boom, 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 doom, de doo, ba doo. Take the soul. Don't care about the soul. That's -1. If I toss, it buffs a 2/1. Which one does it buff? It doesn't matter, does it? -1. Good about this match, the shit we nabbed. Rid Skelta's real. They didn't leave us another choice. If I attack now, we don't have lethal because they can block 2 damage. They can block 2 damage. Oh, I don't know if I have it actually, but we're gonna give them an opportunity to play another unit. I'm 1 unit short, but I also don't have any more board space. That sucks, actually. Ah, fuck. We're damage behind, and I don't know if I can guarantee the 2-1 getting buffed. And even if we do... Ah, we're 1 off and the soul is leveling, damn it. Okay. Yeah, because the Anami would have buffed one of these guys. You're at 14? Oh, so you're not leveling quite yet. You are making cards. Oh, okay. They have something? I'm assuming they have something, right? They only need 6 power. They have it. They have it. Because they can cast the White Flame and that brings up the 21. Oh, 21 damage. Oh, I can kill the 2/4 though if I hold mana open. That's something. If they cast this, they're out of mana, so we might be able to hold back the turn for like 1 time. Hold it back by like 1. You can't cast Bastion. You can't cast Fun Sunblessed Vigor in time. So we have delayed the soul level by 1. No! Oh, fuck. Alright, I can't deal with that now. I can't deal with that. Oh, they had it. Of course they had it. Alright, I'm gonna play out my hand because I'm running on empty. I have 2 beautiful elusive units. And then they're gonna obliterate everything. But, to be fair, we obliterated a Star Spring on its winning turn. Oh, and they still have the Broadback. That Broadback is carrying them so hard. Oh, Mirai. Oh, Mirai, you wonderful card. You're way too fucking late. Oh, Challenger. Oh, free Challenger. Never been better. Never been better. Never better whatsoever. Okay, great. We're done. Traveler over and over again. Just invokes for days. I literally just need one thing to live. And nothing is going to live anymore. Nothing survives. I was 1 damage out, and I couldn't do it. Oh, and they have a Sky's Descend, casual. Oh, GG though. GG though. I'm very impressed with your draft, the moon. Do we not? Come on, GG. That was good. That was good. It took a Sky's Descend to end me. No. We've been here for long enough. Give me a GG. Apparently they hate me. Why do you hate me? You had a 20... to be fair, we killed the Star Spring. Oh, that was so close. That was a good game. Oh, all right. My Mariah expedition never works out for me. Majora's Mask alone. We got killed by the moon descending from the sky. The moon really did descend there. Oh, I can't believe that knocked us out of our trial too. I mean, I can. 3 runs is about as normally as far as I get with Nami. Okay. It's acceptable. I'll live with it. But at this point, why don't we do some viewer decks, because I have a couple in the queue, and we can always return to expeditions after if anyone is interested. So we have one from Unhelpful Yoda and one from Scorpy. So let's bring those in. I have reached the maximum number of decks. Oh yeah, I haven't cleaned my inventory in ages. So we're gonna delete a couple so I can import a whole 2. Is this Azarelia? I don't know what this is. Helpful Yoda. This looks like Azarelia. Is this a bourbon blade? That's the question. What am I looking at? It's over here. What are we looking at? We have right, Dunekeeper, Sparring, Dias, Greenglade, Lead and Follow, Nopa 5, Retreat, Ribbon Dancer, Twin Disciplines, Azir, Aurelia, Defiant Dance, Deny, Field Musicians, Voice of the Rivzen, and Blossoming Blade. It is Azarelia. It is a Bourbon Blade. I can try this. I haven't played Azarelia in a while. One day these cards will be good independently of each other. One day, we can all dream, right? That's the dream. For Azarelia to be somewhere else. That's okay, though. Alright, what do we got? What is happening? Hit me. That's Chunder Dragon with Mono Shadow Isles. Callista Viego Hecarim. field musician aggro, Azir or Relic to work elsewhere, and they just don't work. It is slightly unfortunate, yeah. There's a Defiant Dance. I don't hate my opening hand. What do you have over there? Probably Hapless and things? Last Breath units? Maybe that 3-1, 3-1-0-1 situation? I've seen MF as Aurelia a few times, which seems to do kind of okay sometimes, depending. Okay, so the second I play a Ribbon Dancer, you should become too large to be able to be drained. So I kind of want to go. You tried that one, didn't work out. So there's the blade thing, and then we have these things. Oh my god, it's so much damage! Why is it so much damage? I have so many questions. So many questions. You used to get one of them, it melts. Oh, there's a Dais. There's a Callista. I can't block that, which is fine. Can I can't sneak out all three of these because I don't have enough mana for that. You have, what's the thing called? You have the drain open. Can't recall anything. Just take the turn to play a landmark. We're not gonna get fearsome blockers, so that just deals 4. There's a Haunted Relic. Okay, so they're leveling the Callista. That is 7 damage. I take everything back. Hi! Kratos! How's it going? You can also just sit there and wait, I guess, but an open swing seems ideal, right? 7? I can't particularly block. Oh, it's 12, actually, because of the level. Alright, alright. Hello, aggro meet aggro. What's up? How do? Vengeance! How about we table the vengeance for a little bit, you know? You're great and all, but just for a teensy, for a few seconds, you know? Little less vengeance, little more openness to the world. If I put that back, we summon into a 2. We summon 2 units at once, so that becomes a 3/3. They have to recast something else. We have 3 damage incoming and then can open swing again. If I play Azir, we summon 2 things. I kind of just want to put it back though. So I don't think they can. Yeah, they can't stop the blade or the landmark in this turn or before this resolves. Shadow Isles? No, they can't. They can kill one of my things for sure. Oh, the Kindred spell. All right, we're still dealing damage though. And the Sparring Student can go because it will become a 4/4 upon attack because of the extra Dais proc. Also, it goes down to 3 over there anyway. If we do this, 4/4, that's enough damage, I think. Burb! 6 damage, down to 7. Okay, I'll take it. So you're summoning a relic, right? Or, no, what are you summoning? Oh, you're summoning a Callista. Never mind. You're summoning 2 Callistas, which is 10 damage. There's a mist. 3-4 blocks. One of them. I can also just recall it again. How hyped am I for Yuumi? It's only followers. Summon, I think it's allies, right? Of the strongest... Oh, dead ally follower, you're right. I can also just stop them from attacking. And then, I think... Green Glade... What do we have next turn? We'll have 6 mana. Green Glade Azir next turn. Either way, I'm just gonna do this anyway. Also for Yuumi, I'm excited for Yuumi. I know she's a little annoying sometimes in other formats, but I think I'm curious to see how her mechanic translates to Runeterra. I think that could be pretty cool. You didn't block with the little 1/1 thing? That could have saved you some damage there. Are they waiting? Oh, they wanted that. I see. Okay, fair enough.
Says you.
Okay. So, we can honestly just kind of take that. We need to win in the next turn. She might be the missing link for Pantheon. Does Pantheon have a super big missing link though? Because he seems to be doing all right anyway. There's the Azarelia. Flawless Duet is 2. They can recast Callista. We have Elusive. We have an Elusive that's hitting for a bit though. Drinking anyway, or sparring student. I mean, I think we need to be able to just win in the next turn or two anyway, so I don't know if it's super important that we block there. I think we can Aurelia, right? Vengeance might be a factor, but then we can, there's all of their mana and we still have the Flawless Duet. There's some buffs, great. Also, Divi, well, thank you for the raid, and hello everyone, welcome to the stream. How's everybody today? Welcome. Hi. Great. No particular shits given. Boom. What are you gonna be at? A decent number. A pretty good number. Is that 13 to 14? Okay. So we are slightly behind. That's fine. They have to. Yep, we gotta surrender! Alright. We didn't see the field musicians part of the deck. We just saw the I have things that get in your face continually forever. Hey there! Welcome. How was your stream? How's it going? Not sure. It might be a tier 0 in hiding Pantheon. I mean, he works well with Demacia in general. Let's see if we can find the field musicians though, because that would be great. I do want to at least try to get that part of the meme thing off, but it doesn't seem to be. We didn't get it the last time. Doing well right now. We just finished an expedition trial. We're doing viewer submissions now. Might go back to expeditions, depends. I see the thing that I was trying to find before. Sejuani Swain. Oh god, Noxus is gonna do things to my body. So sparring, Dais, Azir, musicians? There's a blade. I guess you could have that Katarina ping, but okay, so we can Dais and I think swing. Building board anyway. Do you have a unit? Is the question here. If you have a unit, I will back the fuck off. You do have a unit. You have a Poro. You become a 2/2 though. I think we can risk pushing here. I'm assuming that's 2 damage either way. 1. Okay. No impact there. So taking 2. Okay, so they just take all of it, which makes sense. Down to 4. I guess kind of makes sense. They did take a bit there. Twin Disciplines, great. Can't push anything back yet, so... Oh, you're killing your Poro in the name of the 2/3. Fair enough, it's non-combat damage. Yes. So that's a 2 units on summon next turn. I can just take the 2/3. The Nexus damage has already been resolved. Don't have twin. Summon 3 other allies. We're summoning only 2 this turn. You become a 2/2. I think we can swing after. You're becoming a 3/3 already. So this will bump it up to a 4/4. You have a tune as well. Okay. We're at 2 now. So we need 1 more to be generated for you. So I think you can go. That should be alright. Boom, boom, boom. Units. Man, I didn't play Azarelia when it was huge, but damn, it feels really, really annoying. Okay, so there's the other Katarina spell. Great. So Swain is leveling off of that. Do they have a removal for my sparring? They do have removal for the sparring. Okay, noted. We have a blade that can come down next turn. This big pink thing, which is very pretty, by the way. I really like this art, though she is definitely killing a bunch of Noxians, which just seems appropriate. Pardon me, sir. Pardon me, sir. I don't like the tune of your Beatrice over there, as I have learned your bird used to be called. Boom, units. Thank you for the draw. Excellent. Okay. Great. What are you at? 9 of 13. I think if I summon this... Yep, you're gonna go up to 11. If we... Blossoming Blade, that should level him, right? Okay. Yeah, I think we can just Blade here. Still have Defiant in hand. With a Defiant Dance, here we go. Blade Dance 2, summon a bunch of burbs. Scorpion is indeed Azarelia. With field musicians in it. Okay, boom, here we go. Everybody go to town. Hi! Sorry! Okay, I want you to play that Swain again so I can once again put it back.
Carved from the savage cove.
Fair enough. I will again put it back. Kill the Nexus. That's the only thing I can do. Okay, well, we fucking stomped through 2 wins there. Pretty good. Unhelpful Yoda, thank you for that submission.
Look what we have built.
We have built burbs. And also some lady showed up with some knives and they were real good. And she chopped off some guy's arm. And we support that here. Okay, so, we have done Unhelpful Yoda's deck. And then Scorpy, it is yours. It is your deck now. Actually, 2 decks now. 2 decks from Scorpy, 1 from yesterday and 1 from today. So let's get those done. I also have decks from Hammerton, Nash's Tooth, and Himmels. If any of those people return, still have those on the list from a while ago. Just updating my queues and everything. Today is the 6th, so Scorpy, let's do yours from yesterday first so I can catch up in order. And if anyone else has decks, feel free to send them along. All of the channel point redeems are indeed on your screen right now. Okay. This is Senna something something. Expeditions left for 7 minutes. We finished the expedition trial at 3 wins because that Targon, we won twice on Helpful Yoda. We shit stomped people twice. Non-synergy deck that you built yourself. If you want to send that in, feel free. Also, Ipsilon, welcome to the stream and to the chat. Hope you're doing all right today. So this is from, that is not how I spell Scorpy whatsoever. Apologies. Also, thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Scorpy, I see Senna, P and Z. Darkness goes burr because of the P and Z aspect. I'm sure that's how it works, right? The darkness is basically Ezreal's gauntlet now. This one, Darkness Go Burrs. Also, Ohana Kitty, thank you for the follow as well. This is Senna, not Ezreal. I'm still gonna call it... Oh, it's Echo Senna. What do we want to call it then? Darkness goes TikTok because of Ty? I'm gonna do that. Goes TikTok. That's it. We've done it. Nowhere near Darkness going burr. All right, fine. I will change the name then. Also, Ipsilon, thank you for the deck code. Let me copy that in. Just a note for everyone, there is a channel point redeem. It's not to charge people for anything. It's just so I can keep better track of it in the reward queue. Ipsilons. But I have it written down now, so we're good. Oh, Hana Kitty, thank you for the deck code as well. Let me post that in. Hana Kitty. Here we go. Field usage makes up for the nerf to Blade Dance spell with free mana and the draw. I felt really good to just have that refill in the draw. That was so nice. Because I've seen Field Musician and been like, that has to be useful in some context. But the Blade and the Burb summoning consistently is quite nice. Yeah, it was a very fun deck. I will admit that as much as I avoided Azarelia like the plague when it was at its like peak before the nerfs, I hate it less now, though I am still like, oh god, the champions that only work with each other. Please fix that one day. Also, but for this deck, for the Darkness Goes TikTok and also fuck your units apparently. Fallen Feline, Go Hard, Called Shot, Glimpse Beyond, Mystic Shot, Time Trick, Veteran Investigator, Hexcore, Insider Knowledge, Practical Perfectionist, Aloof Traveler's Echo, Justice Rider, Senna, Hextech, and Des and Ada. I see Justice Riders, and I fucking love it. Because it's just remove the stuff, isn't it? Oh, it's just entirely remove the stuff. I love it. Finally another Justice Rider meme that I can fucking meme upon myself. It's really just go hard. I know it's really just go hard because go hard dominates whatever you put around it. But I'm still excited to cast a 3/4 and then have her do nothing very much at all. There's the dream right there. Okay, let's go in, let's try this out, and then we have 3 more decks to get through, which will be exciting. Since now that I'm like slightly better at Runeterra than I was a couple of months ago, playing viewer decks has become a more fun challenge, because now I feel like I can pilot the shit you guys give me even better now. Still lose a ton. Imagine Ari with the Ari Riven. If Imagine Ari was not playing Ari, I would raise my hand and demand answers. I have, indeed, a bunch of things that I actually kind of really like. Alright. Ooh, Decimate. Maybe should have just kept the insider knowledge there. Play a unit, I dare you! Do you have the Mourned? I hope you have the Mourned. You don't have the Mourned. That's okay. Do you have the Mourned now? You have an Eye of the fucking Dragon. Oh god, no! Not an Eye of the Dragon! People are coming up with for decks. Echo and Senna are there to just enable Justice Rider and go hard. To find the things and make them fast. You have Ionia. Have I mentioned I don't like the Eye of the Dragon? I really don't like the Eye of the Dragon. I'm sorry, kid. Not being able to remove Eye immediately. I kind of want to try. They have to have Twin Disciplines, right? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. I wanted them to have. Oh, we killed it. Oh, it's dead. I have never been happier. Get fucked. There's another go hard. I fucking love it. Fucking fantastic. I can pass and try and cast another go hard, I think. That seems like a good go harding opportunity, to be honest. Yay, Biscuit, yay. Okay, every one of your units is gone forever. Thank you. You have Reforge, that's great. You have a Riven, I am slightly afraid, but that's fine. I can block that. Give me a go hard. None of those are exactly what I'm looking for. We have another Perfectionist. We have an Echo coming down, though. You're making time tricks. That's a quick attack. Oh, boy! It becomes a 6/4. No, thank you. I mean, I kind of have to, but... Or I could have actually glimpsed beyond the 4/2 in order for it to stay at a 3/4. Should have thought of that. Oh, there's another... We drew all of our fucking go hards. It's fucking great. I love it. Investigation Squad, second chance. Fuck your units. Very much fuck your units. Also, Tjurg and Scorpio, thank you. That's a barrier. That's... My spell still happens, but thank you for attempting, I guess. I can swing with the Echo. Should be able to, right? Unless that's when they have the... whatchamacallit. You don't have anything anymore, so I'm gonna cast the Echo and swing. So, Tjurg... Investigation. Oh, the police deck that we tried building before for B&Z. Yeah, I think I can swing with both, right? Because they don't have any mana. We have the time trick incoming. Yeah, we can just go. Ah, you're killing the squirrel. Great. Good dead squirreling. I think full swing is fine. He can time trick here. Let's see. Hex core isn't bad. We can start forcing more draws. Okay. Riven has seen, there's 2 Reforge in the deck, I think, because it was summoned that turn and they cast the 3/1 before. There's one of those. There's a Sonic Wave. Oh, you're killing my Echo. I see, but you're also killing the Riven, so I hate it less. You're also very much killing your Riven, so I don't mind, honestly. Let's predict and draw. There's a pack your bags. I mean, I like a pack your bags as much as the next person, so I'm gonna steal it. 4 mana. I'm gonna Justice Rider now. They have no units. +2/+0 just fleeting and goes away. This is a bit of a weird set of plays there. I guess the +2/+0 would have been a waste if they just wanted to kill my Echo. So that's fine. Oh, backup Riven. I see. Now pack your bags is looking pretty spicy.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Who are you? Good questions, good questions. There's a called shot. There's the thing. I can Hex Core into pack your bags, which I think should be fine. They might be able to buff the Riven above it. But yeah, we also need to just let them do stuff so that their board fills, so that we can cast it. Like that, for instance. Like, killing all of that seems much better. They're gonna get the Reforge if they have another Riven, but that's fine. I kind of don't want to pass, but this is not gonna buff health, is it? Okay. That's better. Into 2 mana. They haven't run I haven't seen a recall thus far yet. Into 2. Twin saves one of them, but I think this is fine. Yeah. Alright, KDA. KDA on KDA violence. And we killed it all. Wonderful. No defenses. Sounds fantastic. We still have an attack as well, so we can get them down to 12. Alright, yeah, they shouldn't be able to do anything with 2 mana there. Great. I'm so expecting, like, the retreat card and everything else. More traps, 4 flash bombs, we have draw, we have parallel conversions. Oh, kill that. I didn't kill it, that's okay. I'm gonna, let's see, called shot? See if we can't find anything there. The 2/1 hitting us is not particularly a problem. The flash bomb should eventually take care of it. Ah, yes! Also, it's Lorian. Hello, welcome back. Run 2 or 3 anomaly. Yeah. Whoa, it gives you War Mother's Call. Oh, that would have to have been fun in this fucking deck. Oh, there's in the Justice Rider. Ooh, I like the extra trap generation. There's a dragon thing. The dragon thing. I'm gonna Justice Rider, Veteran Investigator to plant the most flash bombs possible in this next turn. Send gaseous emissions. I do, Devil D, I do. There are 3 Justice Riders. I'm a huge fan of this, yes. That is a +2/+0. So you're just trying to shit out damage, I see. Oh, double it's no, it's still just quick attack. Okay. You have the blade now? You have the blade now. So that's okay, honestly. Alright, time to make it die, hopefully. There's an Echo. No such luck on the draws, unfortunately. That's okay. There's a Veteran Investigator again. There's a Go Hard. Sounds great. Killed the elusive. Fucking high rolling. Fantastic. I will indeed go hard your lifesteal because I don't personally like it. Thank you. I wish it not to be so. I mean, you can buff it if you like, but okay. Into 9 mana in those colors with a Blade of the Exile being the only thing we can see. Apparently, we can Echo pretty safely. That's probably tier 3 at best. At best. Veteran Investigator first. Oh, because we might be able to draw. There's a Hex. Okay, that got pinged. Great, great. Do something. That counts as something, yes. Let's see. Fallen. If we Echo here, we still have enough mana for the time trick in its levels. I could have Fervor, they could have Twin. They haven't yet thus far. And I don't know. I feel like this is pretty meme. So I'm tempted to just go it. Play it anyway. and then like maybe Glimpse Beyond or something, but they get the strike regardless. Cat Insider Pass. Only removal fodder. I kind of want to level him to find another Go Hard. But we can do that. Insider. I guess this might find us something. It probably, I mean, it will find us something for sure. The Glimpse Beyonds are not doing a ton at the moment. Yes, great. Killed the elusive again. Let's cast another Insider. Let's go. Attack without the Justice Riders. I mean, I think we can swing with it all, pretty much. But the Justice Riders do need to stay safe. Also, Royce Gaming, one sec. There's Barrier. That's an expensive barrier spell, but okay. Maybe we can ping it off on the draws individually. That's 4 of them. Okay, so it just pinged off that. I can drain an Ari, I guess. And then we still have an open swing. Our swing is pretty good, because everything kills her now. And they're out of mana. With no recall. So they need to block a 3-power unit and they stay alive at 1 HP. I like the full open here too. They do gain 2 HP if they block, so that's something. Alright, they just took it. Alright, time to do push-ups. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. You can hear my shoulders crunching while I do that. Because there's like cartilage moving around. I have no muscle mass in my arms. This is what's happening. Trying to say fuck your units is fun. It really is. You know, when your opponent doesn't have a board and they're not like Freljord control, it just feels good. Freljord control not having units is terrifying though. Anyway, let's see here. We've done Scorpy's first deck. We have Scorpy's second deck, which is just titled This God Why, and then we have Ipsilon, Ohana Kitty, and Tyrg following. You're buzzed? Congrats! I need to delete some things. Bear with me as I delete a whole bunch of things. Can I start? If you see your deck getting deleted, I do have it still in my list. Apologies, though, if I am deleting one of yours. Echo Senna again? Yeah, sure, we can do that again. To be fair, that was pretty satisfying, so I'm not exactly complaining about it. This one, right? Yeah, that one. We can do that again. We can draw Go Hards and make someone sad. Redux. What are we looking at here? What's doing? What's hot? Crackhead Fred running Garen, Braum, Ashe, Tryndamere. Are they doing the thing where you just gain a bunch of XP on your champions? I have my champions, but I don't have anything else. I kind of want a different opening hand. I want ping to start. Okay, there's a fallen feline and the echo back. What is your mastery? Oh, pretty low. So it might just be doing the stuff a bunch of times. So there's the Hexite. Against Freljord. I did say I didn't want Freljord control, and there's the Freljord part. There's the Justice Rider, so I'm just gonna Hex Core Justice, probably. Do what Crackhead Fred do. Just a casual day with Crackhead Fred. Above dating. I mean, it's a pretty great deck. Hex Core, let's go. I'm gonna take 3 damage. I'm gonna take 4 damage, but that's okay. Not that one, this one. Kill that. Sorry, kitty. 5 damage? I can do mathematics. That is 5. It's supposed to be 5 damage, yes. Can I make you discard a Trindy? A good Tryndamere or something. Or a Braum. Or an Ashe or something. Or whatever else you're fucking trying to run here. Double Justice hand. I kind of want to force him to discard, but if we play the Justice Rider now, we can do the one aloof the next turn. If we want maximum justice, we cast one now and then wait, I think. Aloof for turn 5 or 6. I think that's probably better, honestly. We can just let this board state sit around for a little bit. That's a Yeti! Oh boy! Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. I'll take 5 damage in the name of casting 2. Scar rounds! Ooh, I can definitely wait to block that 5/5. Doesn't grant overwhelm at least. There's an oh, I can also just oh, there's a go hard. Okay, so many things just happened. That's a lot of things that are happening right now. Okay, I kind of want to hold a Glimpse Beyond open. Because then we can kill... We can prevent the Garen from striking anything. So they're not attacking with the 3/3. We don't want the Garen to strike. We take 5, I think. Aloof now. I think we can still wait for the attack. And then aloof after. Going down to 10. They come into the attack anyway. Okay. So we avoided that. There's another aloof. That's not bad. There's 2 go hards. Also not terrible. Fuck your stuff. Oh wait, the flash bombs just give the Scar Grounds food though. Oh, instead of the go hards. Oh shit. That's bad. That's real bad actually. We're buffing their things. We're auto buffing their units. This is fine. I'm glad you think it's fine. I'm a little bit worried. We have all of our fucking Justice Riders. So I'm gonna fucking cast all of our Justice Riders. We could cast another aloof into 6. So Braum Ash can still come down regardless. You could do it now. Do this. Well, I think we do this in 2 go hards regardless. Wait for 1 more Justice Rider. How many traps are there? 4. We're forcing another one here, plus the Hex Core the next turn. This is totally fine. Everything is perfectly okay. We did drop a trend. Goodbye, Meat Stick. Sorry, Meat Stick. Say hi to Ash for us somewhere else, please. There's a single combat. Nope, because of the fucking damage. It's gonna live through it all. Okay, well, my Justice Rider has gone away very sadly. If I drain from a unit, they just get larger. We don't have well, you know what? We're already feeding it. I'm gonna just keep feeding it because we don't have any other options with this deck. It's very much ping the units down. So you know what? I'm gonna fucking ping the unit. There's a Take Heart. Hakuna Matata. I'm blocking it with a 2/3 anyway, and it doesn't have Overwhelm yet. That's a Hawk. I can kill a Hawk. I can remove the Hawk. Thank you. It's the Yeti Yearling. There's so many units happening. Terrible. We can't beat Skygrounds? No. No, we can't. Definitely. Ooh, what is that? That's an Emperor's Divide. I can cast that to my own detriment, which is just fucking fantastic. Yep, great. Garen's gonna start doing the thing called rallying every turn. Let's go. Let's go, Garen. Come at me. I have KDA. I have the power of a girl group. What do you have? Muscles? Style points? Nothing. Your beer spilled? I'm sorry, no, not the beer. That's terrible. I'm sorry that happened to you. Justice! Howling Abyss. Sure. Who cares? I will stare at the abyss and glare at it until it leaves me the fuck alone. There's the Hex Core Foundry. Alright, Hextech Anomaly. Time for you to give me something fancy. Fancy, I say. Fancy. Yeah, pinged the yet. Good, excellent. Alright. That's a true shot barrage. There's a Senna who got fucking destroyed because we didn't have any hand space. Excellent, excellent. Fantastic. I'm gonna just cast. Yeah, no thank you. Alright, well, that's, I mean, you've won for sure. I have 2? Have I mentioned I have 2 of them? I have 2. That's good. I'm not dead yet. I can force some draw. Yes, the go hard will save me now. Here we go. I'm still in it. Guys, I'm still in it. I'm no longer in it. I'm very much out of it. I am dead. Goodbye. Thank you, Crackhead Fred, for tolerating us. Kill it! Kill it! We're now extra dead. I killed myself, really. Alright. That did not go as well. Scargrounds was a bad situation. At least it's still fun. Oh, it's still wildly fun. I'll try it one more time, though. And then we'll move on to your next deck and the other submissions. For those of you who may have submitted things today, if you are new to the submission system that I have, it's usually 3 games. 3 games to test if we don't get a win soon enough. If we do end up winning on the first or second try, we usually just leave it there. But because we had if you can also request that I just do multiple attempts. So normally 3 tries or until we win. But if you want more, you can always ask me to do more. Gafnoshek? Don't know how to pronounce that. Hello, opponent. What's up? I have a judgment. Can't use that. All right, I'm gonna sit here for a little bit. There's the shifting stands. Stop giving me Azir cards. You know what I can't use in this deck? Azir cards very effectively. That is a Roiling Sands. Hi! The sands, they roil. You can cast a Hexcore Foundry, I suppose. There's 3 mana over there. There's Incandescent Ada. We have a Sunburst. That's a draw. I'm gonna cast a Hexcore fucking Foundry. None of us have units. We only have landmarks. No units permitted! There's a Fallen Feline. You can definitely take the Feline from me. Echo has Quick Attack. He generates the Time Tricks into 4 mana, so Ziggs can come down. Talia is almost there, honestly. It is Talia's Ziggs, not Talia Zerath. So I actually kind of like the Ziggs version, to be honest. Yeah. I have 2 Echoes. I'm tempted to just plant this and try to find some of our removal spells. We do have the Justice Riders, though. I think the Justice Rider, maybe. The Fallen Feline. Here. There's a strength in numbers. If only we could cast that. That would be hilarious. Cato Time. Oh, we can also cat Time Trick. Sorry for roping, Gafnashek. I'm thinking too hard about options. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. There's an inventive chemist. Ah, good. Find me something. There's another fucking cat. I'll take the cat, taking all of the vulnerable. That's 2 Hexites. Pretty decent, I think. Great, no worries. There's a sarcophagi. Great. So there's a draw happening over there. Oh, Justice Rider would have been nice on that turn, actually. But I still like having these with vulnerable better than the 3/4 of the Echo, to be fair. Mystic Shots here. That's dying for sure. Yeah, so down to 1 over there. Okay. Just because we do have Predict incoming, I think. What are you now? A Shock Blast. No, thank you. Echoes, I think, safe-ish there because they don't have anything. They could have a Rite of the Arcane, though, actually. That's just a Naturalist, so they do generate a unit, but we can still swing in the next turn. I think especially with a Mystic Shot, because even if they buff with the Shapestone or something, we should be fine. We can draw here, I think. They're down to 2. We can spend a little bit of mana. Give me something. They have how many cards in hand? 9. So we will be overdrawing their hand next turn if they don't play something here, which is kind of nice. There's a Go Hard. I love it. Great. Good. Excellent. Good. Yeah, I can... Sure. Oh, you wanted the Talia thingamajiggy. She's gonna duplicate. I don't want the 3/1 to be getting into the 5/3s. We might have to do that. If we gotta pack your bags fast enough, it isn't too bad. Though they're not overdrawing now. They're exactly filling their hand, unfortunately. I think let's try it. Hopefully we run into pack your bags fast enough with our draw options in hand. We have an open, which is nice. Only stunned for the turn. We need to be careful not to overdraw. There's a Hexite and a Veteran Investigator. Harsh Winds is great for a defensive turn, which we are not on at the moment. 100% kill Echo. If he gets his time trick in, I am less worried, but they're probably gonna kill Echo, right? Oh, I guess they could have a mini morph, to be fair. They could have mini morph. Kind of forgot about that. Ah, so he doesn't strike. Better that than that on a 2/4 than Natalia, though, because it doesn't do anything upon resummon. I think we can sneak out a Justice Rider here, maybe? Wish this Harsh Winds would stay, though. I wish you could choose the Hextech Anomaly, like, thing, but you cannot, because that would be broken.
Just a girl, her motorcycle, and justice.
I am a girl. I don't have a motorcycle. I have a sense of justice, question mark? There's a Tali. There it is.
Together,
There's the thing that hurts my Nexus a ton. And my units a ton as well. Fuck the rock bear.
oh good. I've got some cool rocks for it.
Okay. I'm gonna do this. So we can kill at least one of the 5/3. We can kill one of the 5/3 because the Hexite should take care of a bunch of stuff. There's a parallel convergence. What are you? A Battle Fury. Oh, I can Battle Fury something. What a time. That also assumes they actually can count down this turn, which I'm assuming they can somehow. You get Glassman a motorcycle if that helps. Go fund me to get Glass a motorcycle. I mean, it would be able to park more easily than my car, to be honest. It fits on the street better. Damn. I've had to learn to parallel park by virtue of living in a city. I've at least gotten better at that. That's something I can say. Hi! What's doing? How's it going? Hi there. How do? Good to see you. Wish you would leave me alone, but it's fine. We need to block the Talia. You don't want to attack with the 5/3? Why not? Do you smell the Hexite? Hi. What are we doing down to? 14? I can handle that. I'll handle a 14, I think. Okay. 6 hull damages. Sorry, veteran investigator, it's fine, don't worry about it. Boom, okay, great. If I summon this, I think we veteran first. Parallel park in a big city doesn't know you'll do that. Oh yeah, I hate that you sometimes have to play the roulette of, am I going to reverse upon you? It was another really annoying situation where I was trying to park behind this truck that had showed up on our street, and the annoying bit was that was so fat I couldn't get a good angle out. Battle Fury the Echo there? I mean, it is a permanent grant effect, so we could have just made it huge, couldn't we? I was ignoring it and waiting for something else, but we could have gone slightly nuts there, to be fair. If I summon this now, we get a time trick. We don't have any draw on top of the extra Justice Rider, and unfortunately. I think parallel is okay, yeah. Because we might be able to kill something. At 4, it's also worse for them. Oh, and the veteran draws them a card as well. Oh, and we get a go hard and 2 things over there, and their hands full again. If you can't draw any cards, that's a nice way to brick them. Don't worry about spelling. I understand what you mean, Scorpy. As long as I can comprehend it with context, it's fine. Our hand is full as well. We're 1 short, actually, so we can still get the time trick off of the Echo, because that will bring us up to 10. Yeah, that'll bring us up to 10. So we do desperately need to cast. I honestly might let the time trick go in the name of casting the go hard. So there's another landmark. They're taking the damage. Yeah, I can cast the go hard, which I kind of like. On what? The 5/3 because of Talia? Or actually, if we ping the Talia down, I actually kind of like pinging the Talia because then we still have Hexite. Hexite, maybe another go hard, or something. So those are about to be 5-3s as well. Need to keep that in mind. If we could find the other Hexite, that would be perfect, because then we can kill all of the things except the Talia and still have removal for her. So they just tried to override the landmark. That's fine. Gonna bring her down. Sorry, Talia. Keep stone weaving, just not over here. Okay. So that gets lost. They have 9 cards in hand. Yep, okay. So there's an insider knowledge. Oh, but we are filling hand here. It's just barely scraping through. They dropped a Ziggs. That's okay. Aurora Borealis doesn't do anything for us right now. We can cast a called shot. I'll be sorry. If we draw 1 and create a convergence, that's not too bad. We could also try to time trick first. Oh, Descent Ada here. 2 to an enemy across the board into 8 mana. What's their chance? What's the chance of them dropping an arsenal at the same time? I think we want to hold all of our AoE for next turn, or damage for it next turn, though, because this on top of a Hexite on top of a Mystic Shot is not so bad. Descent Ada can also attack, I think. Very low. I hope it's very low. Alright, there's a 0 mana darkness. That's okay. And they all go down, and then we can Hexite them without needing 2 Hexites. They would have to obliterate a unit. They could probably overwrite like the 5-3 that doesn't have Fearsome or anything and be fine. Okay, Borealis is adorable, but also not what we're looking for. Yep, nope, they did it. They got rid of the Talia. Not what I was expecting. So I was okay. I was right on the fucking. I was right on the arsenal. Okay, that's not good. That's not good for me personally. Yeah, they went for it, which, to be honest, I'm not the most surprised. Just, oh no, they overwrote the one of something else. What did they overwrite? I don't remember. You can still go because you survive at 1, take out a unit, or they take 7. There's no way they block with the arsenal. Okay. That's 1 less unit to worry about. That has elusive. I can't silence it. There's an aloof travelers. What are you? Mind meld. We are overdrawing now. X-Core Foundry lost is not the worst thing. Yeah, swing with the Ada, that was fine. 8-5 is recovering HP. It doesn't have Scout. It does do 9 damage though, because of the impact as well. Yeah, 1 sec. Alright, we're back. Quick attack, lifesteal combination. Wouldn't sexy if this were an attack. I know! I don't know how many spells it's been, but it's been a decent number of them. So we're actually, let me think about this. If we do this, we don't need to worry about the 5-1. We can, I think, just Mystic down the Talia, so we need to just block. We're just taking the fucking arsenal damage, right? Which, to be fair, is a lot of damage, and they might be able to buff it, but we can't really do anything else about it. Should still safety block the 5-1? Probably, yeah. I think that's fine. Also, Monotony, welcome to the chat and the stream. Hope you're doing all right today. That should be fine. We have another Mystic Shot if they try anything on the Talia. I could have a Ancient Hourglass, which is not the worst thing ever, to be honest. Does Pack Your Bags? Pack Your Bags doesn't kill that either. So I think we're just dead to that eventually. There is an Unleashed Energy. That got Overwhelm. Yeah, that got Overwhelm, so no additional stats. I will Mystic Shot it again. Now you don't have any landmarks to destroy. They could still have Absolver, I guess, but less likely. Unraveled Energy makes sense. They can't attack with that 5-3 anymore. It's down to 1 HP. Do they have an Hourglass now? They have a draw, so they're trying to find something. I mean, I guess if the flash bombs stack on the arsenal, we might be able to do something, but that's the least likely. Become your comfort deck. Oh, your comfort deck is just fuck everything that you own. Fuck all of your opponent's stuff. That's such a look at that stack. And we got flash bombed anyway. Wonderful. Boom, boom. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Oh, pack your bags does not actually cover it, which is pretty exciting. You have 2 cards. I'm gonna just draw and discard, I think, at the start here, because we can still do that. We got rid of another Talia. We got that down to 2 HP. I have hope. I have some hope. Maybe I shouldn't have hope, but I do. That's okay. I can attack with things next turn. What the fuck? A woof, yes. We need the woof. There's another. Okay, all right. Keep hitting the stuff. Keep hitting the stuff. Excellent, excellent. I'm gonna make the pack your bags go up to 7. Swing with the echo. Try and get a time trick. We have another time trick in hand as well. Open swing. I think I want the pack your bags first. Into 10. Because I want to keep the Justice Rider alive. Justice Rider alive a little bit. I'm gonna go with my original plan. If they play another unit, so they have 1 more Talia. I don't know where the Ziggs are at, so that is a bit of a concern. I don't really need to play units here. So they have an action. We've hit the arsenal that doesn't do anything because it's still at 2 HP with tough. If we can avoid an attack with that. But they could also at this point just have another arsenal, which kills us too. Close to decking out. 9 cards, 5 flash bombs. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice how much they'd drawn. Can I squeeze 9 cards out of them? I have 4 in hand. I have more echoes where this came from, so that's honestly fine. Okay, we have 2 echoes. Let's see, what's the most effective thing here? I kind of maybe time trick first to see what we can find. Oh, that pack your bags would be great if we can find it. Do we need an echo here? If only this harsh winds would show up on fucking defense, and it keeps showing up on attack. Oh, I mean, I can still open attack, but it's probably not going to do anything. Couldn't get harsh on defense. I know. I'm gonna time trick first. We have 7 mana afterwards, please. Ah, it's a Hexite Crystal. That's not exactly it. If we draw Senna, you're making darknesses. We can commit the first and still have another one. I think. Oh, but it's 3 mana, isn't it? Yeah, it's 3 mana there. Insider. Buzzing Meiji type slower. And just drop all 3 next turn. That's 6 cards. Oh, okay, so they're overdrawing with the hex core a little bit. So that forces flash bombs. I just gave a challenger though. I don't care about that. 8 cards. This is it's just 1 damage short. It's just 1 damage short. If we cast it, there's a chance the flash bombs are concentrated enough. I think Insider Knowledge though is better than. I think we can cast Insider here. How close are you? So if we draw 2, it goes down to 6. The next one brings them down to 5 with the hex core. There's the pack your bags. Okay. Oh yes, goodbye Arsenal. Thank you, goodbye. Oh Jesus, okay. They did stack. They stacked properly. All right, you cannot draw cards because they get thrown out of your hand. 6 cards left. We're doing great. There's a Ziggs. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, 2 to the Nexus. 2 to the Nexus, but you don't have infinite. This is another pack your bags. There's a Sky's Descend. Okay, down to that's a 4-3 now. What do you get? Spell Shield and Scout with Elusive. I can't deal with that. I cannot deal with that. 4 cards. Ah, if I'd taken the Insider Knowledge, we would have been able to get them down to 0, which actually wouldn't have won enough to end the game anyway, because they would have still gotten an attack with that. They get an attack with the Arsenal regardless, and it gave us the Sky's Descent. It just we can't use it. All of them keywords. That's not all of them. It's missing. What is it missing? I don't care. It's gonna kill us. We can't aloof. It doesn't do anything though, unfortunately. We're just very slightly short. So short. Herald of the Magus doesn't matter. We've poked it again. 11 keywords is too many. All right. 3 cards left. Aloof plus 2 insiders. Yeah, I should have picked the insider from before and I didn't. Because yeah, we can't recover from that, unfortunately. I'm just gonna cast everything in my hand out of spite. Double insiders of victory since they deck out. Yeah, it would have worked then. I also didn't necessarily expect them to give me a turn there. I didn't. Oh, fuck you, insider. Fuck you. 3 is a decent number, but not enough. 1 card! Ah, fair enough. I had one. I drew it. I actually predicted it and then tossed it aside because I was like, man, maybe we can get this fast damage spells. Ah! If we'd only been able to survive versus the alternate. Oh, the alternate? The Arsenal. But yes, GG. That deck is a fucking time, Scorpy. I kind of love it. I think that should be your comfort deck. I vote for that. Okay, we have another deck from Scorpy, a deck from Ipsilon, a deck from Ohana Kitty, and a deck from Tierg. So let's get through those as well. Import. This is... Oh no. What have you given me? It's Mirai. I know it's Mirai, but... Alright, here we go. I forgot how much the darkness was gonna cost. So I also should have just relied on the draw. I failed to rely on the draw enough in the last couple of turns, which lost me the game, unfortunately. So close. We survived for so long. But this is the title I have been given, so we're gonna do that. This one. What are we looking at here? We're gonna slap down Jailbreak, Plunder Poro, Core Creatures, Ebb, Grumble Slug, Make It Rain, Mirai Songstress, Mirai Warden, pick a turd, Double Trouble, Monkey Idol, Slot Bot, Tidal Wave, Mirai, and Zap Sprayfin. So we want to draw cards and hopefully have a win condition someday. Seems good, seems good. This is gonna be interesting. It's just Mirai. It's just a whole lot of Mirai. Alright, what do we want for the Mirai? Let's do the Dark Emissaries realm. I haven't done that in a bit. Mirai, I'm relying on you to make me an unyielding spirit, a something that keeps me alive. That is a Thrall deck, so I am afraid. Until I forget to give time or sufficient time passed to give a new deck. This is a decent hand, actually. I like it. I have the thing. I have a spell. I have some units. I have a very cute Poro. I have 2 Mirai Great Mothers. We're already rolling with it. You've been inducted to the AO gang. There's an Ebb. Give me things.
Hello, new best friend.
There's a punch. There's some pings. I like the sound of the ping. If I attack with the 1/1, maybe they give me a nice last breath unit? No, they don't give me a nice last breath unit. Tragedy! Tragedy! There's a Make It Rain. Great. There's a Alessandra. Terrible. I kind of want to cast this to get the waves going, to get the ocean a-flowing. Make that ocean flow. Ocean! Thank you. Thank you. It was a good ocean. Appreciate you. Thank you. Passing the turn. We don't have the Poro yet. Oh, we drew the tidal wave off the fucking top. I'm gonna cast the Mirai though, because that's why we're here. Supposed to be pure RNG. You know, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. There's a stone weaving for 3 mana. Oh, you're trying to make another. You're trying to make an extra thrall? Question mark? What's 3? I guess you could get an obelisk or something. There's that celestial summon. There's the seed of strength one. There's crest of insight. That's generated though. Yeah, there's the celestial one. Fucking called it.
I gotta get out of here.
That's. Oh, we just drew another tidal wave. Never mind. I was excited about it, and then we didn't. We didn't need to be excited about it. Plaza asked us to make that ocean flow, but it's turned the ocean was a desert. Oh no, I'm sorry. New Kid is a bad influence. New Kid has a bad influence on us all, but it's truly wonderful, I think. Brain is no longer here. We love you too, Scorpy! All hail, New Kid. Children of the Forest. I'm recalling a whole lot of nothing, Mirai! Mirai, I love you. I'm recalling nothing. I'm in pain a little bit, but thanks. I can't get rid of anything. This is a do nothing, but I appreciate it anyway. You are broke, not broke now? Aw, Scorpy. Okay. All right, Mirai. Okay, I need all of the waves I can get. There's a slot bot. Oh, good. Block the 8/8. Thank you.
Experience grants wisdom and strength.
Wisdom and strength. Just gonna hold my lovely blockers over here and hope that we don't get a Children of the Forest wallet. Use it as a smoke screen. There's a draw. Great. You don't know what I'm up to over here. This is my superpower. You have no idea what I'm doing. And to be fair, I don't really have any idea either, so we're both at a loss. I've done more Nexus damage than you, though. That's about to really turn itself around, isn't it? But who gives a shit? I have a keyword. I have 2 keywords. It has augment and impact. I can augment with the Mirai cards. Beautiful. Beautiful. There's an atrocity. Can I atrocity anything useful? Nothing has power bigger than the Lysandra or the 8/8. Oh God. Yeah. Have a slot bot. It'll do good work, I promise. I'm gonna tank an 8/8 to the face. It's fine. Everything is fine. We're fine. This is fine. No, never been better. 15, super healthy. I need something with 4 or 5 power in order to deal with this. Like I could really use that, to be honest. You know what? I'm going to cast this because I don't have anything else to do, honestly, and we burn less mana. That's clearly what we're trying to do here. Not waste mana by casting Children of the Forest. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Never seen a Thrall get atrocitied? I don't think we're gonna get anything big enough to atrocity is the problem. I don't think we can do that physically. Give me the ocean? That's the ocean! I like the ocean. Ocean is great. Thank you for trying to do something. I appreciate you. That's an ice shard. All my stuff dies. Except my slot bot. My slot bot for life. Ride or die with the slot bot. Mirai tri-beam? There is no tri-beam. Oh, it's made me a Yeti. Thank you for the Yeti. Oh, that's only 16 damage. Maybe the slot bot will let me atrocity one of the big boys? GG maybe? It's definitely a GG, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I can try to ebb and flow my way through the situation. I don't think it will work, but I can try. How dare you deny me my Yeti? Why would you deny me my Yeti? Thank you for hitting this fucking thing with tough. I wanted one of these, but it's fine. It's okay, Ab. It's okay. You tried. You did your best. It's okay. It's fine. We'll live. We'll survive. It's fine. 17, tough. Big Lysandra. It's okay. Watcher's glaring at us from the back. It's cool. It's super cool. There's an hourglass. Ah, so rude. I mean, we still get the spell, right? Yeah, we still get the spell. So that's great. I'm gonna heal Manexus. And then I'm gonna cast the last one. And it's gonna hit a Thrall. It's gonna hit a Thrall. Please hit a Thrall. You hit that thing. We don't die next turn then, I think. Because then this doesn't count down immediately. So, I mean, you saved us from one Thrall in the immediate future. So that's good. That's the, oh no. Oh shit. Oh crap. Oh no. Never mind, we've been saved for absolutely nothing. Oh, yes, beautiful. Ah, fuck your extra Thrall. Fuck that noise. I can't. Okay, yep. Okay. S, that's nice. Oh, I can atrocity. You said you never saw a Thrall get atrocity'd? I can atrociate it for one and then take all of the overwhelm damage. I think that is the true way to go out. Turbo Thralls thriving? They are thriving. That's the spell I got. That's all. I'm gonna play this. Scorpion, I'm gonna attempt this again. Because the RNGesus was definitely not on our side for this attempt. Definitely not on our side. So we're gonna roll it back and do it again. Okay. Once again, we are faced with the question, God, why? You choked? You're welcome? Was it the nice atrocity play? I think that was the best play of the evening. Definitely taking myself out. You didn't add Shelly? It's okay that you didn't add Shelly. We'll live without the Shelly. Shelly is too consistent, Scorpy. You know? It gives us too much value! We can't have too much value in it here. Come on now. I will cast a Jailbreak. And when they cast a turn 1 Zoe, we will find a Prowling Cutthroat because it blocks. And that's what I'm focused on here. Or they don't cast anything and then we can pass. Nope. All right. Cutthroat. Cutthroat. Daring Poro. Yeah. Hatchling. Oh, you can attack. That's nice. That's nice. Nami Senna. Well then, that's great. That's wonderful. Can I ebb here? I don't think I should ebb. I don't think I should ebb. I really want to ebb though, but they probably have a vigor or something. Or well, Shape Stone doesn't work. But hi, you suck. Not really. All hail the shirtless grapple. Take damage. Okay. All right. Nami, not Nami. Nami's grandmother. Time for you to shine. After the double trouble, of course, because then you don't need to cast that as well. Hi. You have a Shape Stone, right? There's no way you don't have a Shape Stone, but it's okay. I'll prevent the damage. Yep. Yep. You have 2 champions on the field. Watch it hit Nexus. It hit Nexus. Ebb, bro, my buddy, my good dude, my dude, why? My dude. Buy more beer, or sober up. It's the weekend, so I feel like that answers their question for you. Though, I mean, of course, I should say that I do always endorse moderation. But it's the weekend, so like, when else are you gonna go wild a little bit? All in favor of the slightly going wild on the weekends. There's the Mirai. Fuck it, we're just gonna cast. We're gonna cast the Great Mother. Thank you, lovely fish woman. That's a great. That's wonderful. That's a nice 3/3. My hatchling is just gonna sit there and block. Moderation is for sissies. Oh shit. Okay, I can't ebb and flow it now, even if I had the card still, which I don't. Oh, Akshan's already leveling. RNGesus is not on my side. This is okay. There's another Mirai. I will cast it. I will slap it onto the field. It will be present. This is fine. Smells like a GG. Yes, but you know, my nose is broken IRL and also in terms of game sense, so this is fine. Mirai? Okay, I'm just gonna block. I'm just gonna be sad and block. It's fine. Everything's fine. Champions leveling. 6 of 10 even? Pfft. Never been worried ever in my life. It's fine. It's great. Keywords ahoy. I don't have a Pantheon, so it's not the Pantheon Zoe keyword spam situation. Inner Sanctum is not what you should be running. You could have played a 5/5 bruiser for the same effect. It has Spell Shield, great. Soothsayer, lovely. Oh, keywords. Oh, lucky finds. Oh no. Oh, big oh no's. We're kind of lost. We're kind of toast. We are slightly toast, but it's all fine. Everything's fine. The RNG is fine. Everything is okay. Also, Cesar 22, welcome back. Oh shit, we actually got the cutthroat I asked for at the beginning. Only it's far too late. It is intensely too late. I can pick a card by pick a card. That's something. I can block for a long time, but that's at 9 of 10, so all they have to do is really just cast another star chart, and we're definitely dead. We're definitely dead. Okay. Great, good, yep, okay, fine, yep, there's, oh god, no. Double countdown, oh no. Oh no, I don't want you to double count down the thingy. That seems bad. That seems problematic for me. I liked the Senna Echo better. I like the Senna Echo better too as well, because it worked half the time. Oh, there's a Poro. Oh, you made me Poros. We can make the Poro not lonely soon. And then we can die to that. There's a field, a rush. I have no space for that. Oh, please kill my units. I don't have no champions. I actually have literally no champions. I have none. This is a championless deck. I have Feel the Rush! The Eldritch Being has ascended to new heights. She really is an Eldritch Being. Really, really fucking is. I don't have anything that I could cast with this. It's only 3 though! I really want it. Gosh dang it. I can show it off to our opponent. Yeah, I can present it as a nice offering of, look at all of the shit that I could have done with my deck, and it didn't work. Who doesn't want to cast a 3 mana FTR? No one, I think. If you play Runeterra, you definitely want to cast this. I have nothing in the deck that costs 8+ either. Look, the thing is even hovering as though it will summon something. Thank you. Boom. Ari, I appreciate it. We got no value, yeah. I'm always thinking about what I can do with my dick. You know? That's just how we do on the stream here. What are you at? Great, wonderful. I can also cast we can have a Jubilant Poro! We too become jubilant as a result. Opponent, why are you satisfied with this? Because it is quite satisfying. I'm gonna cast this as well, and we're gonna find a whole lot of nothing, which is beautiful. I have found so many things with the Mirai that do a whole lot of nothing. And you're healing! And you're healing! Everything is fine! I have a slot bot! Hi! Say hello to my slot bot. It is a 5/3. He is a proud slot boy. I can overwrite the 2/1 because I'm sure as shit not getting rid of my Poro. Do you see how happy it is? I'm not getting rid of that shit. We're keeping that shit forever. What is this deck? Asaraddle, welcome to the stream and to the chat. Slotbot. My bot, show me a knot. Is a card gamer's wet dream, but our pool is dry. The best trolling deck. So it's literally championless RNGesus. It's the Pray to RNGesus deck. Also, welcome to the stream and to the chat. This is the vibe of the stream today. Give me random shit that I just have to pray to RNGesus for. Or we hate our opponent's units, or we just kind of want to do shit and don't care about winning. We care about casting 3 mana FTR that doesn't do anything because we have no champions. That is true victory! Heh. This is what happens when I... Wait, that's 1 mana? Oh, because of the draw. I was like, where did you get that? Where is that fucking coming from? Give me my 3/5. Look at my stats. Steam's really fun. It is absolutely incredibly fun. Scorpy, I'm glad you're having a good time because I'm having an excellent time. Oh shit, we are dead! I thought we had a shot. What is that? A 10-8? Casual. Oh, I'm actually on attack here. I'm genuinely on attack here, which is a great place to be. That's wonderful. I can kill nothing, but we are absolutely going to YOLO. YOLO? YOLO. They have no mana. I can deal no damage, but it's okay. Go team! Oh, we did damage. Guys, we did damage. Guys, look at my damage. Look at my damage. They're only at 6 HP. Clearly we have the win. I have a Plunder Poro. It's not gonna do anything. They can grant buffs. Piggy Licks, thank you for being a good sport as I waste your time with spells that don't do anything for my deck. What is that now? What is this now? What are you giving me? Lay it upon us! It's Fury! It's the Fury for Zoe! How dead am I? Only -3, which is better than I expected. Ha ha! And we got a GG emote? Fucking fantastic. A+ experience. Ah! Also, Red, hello, welcome back. Good morning. That was incredibly entertaining. That was incredibly entertaining, and I loved it. Scorpy, I hope you're okay with me putting the deck down for now, though. We got 2 wild RNG experiences out of it, and I'm quite happy. So, if you're okay, I think I will leave it there. Shelly might have been good, Nami might have been good, but you know, championless felt amazing. I think we needed to go championless just for that moment of I drew a spell I cannot use. Doesn't deserve another play. It doesn't deserve it. You have to deserve it here. And it deserved the 2nd attempt for sure, though. All right, Ipsilon, it's time for your deck. And then we have Ohana Kitty and Tyrg. If I have missed anything else, if you think I've missed your submission, please tell me because I need to fix that. But I think we've got everything. I think I've written down everything that we have here. But I can also just real quick double check my thingy. I think I have. I'm pretty sure I have. Riverboard queue. Yeah, the last one. Yeah, we got the last one from Ohana Kitty, so I have all the lists. Hope it's not so bad. Oh, the deck you sent me? You've seen what we've been sent so far. I had to pray to RNGesus to the max, so this should be fine. Epsilon, am I spelling that correctly? I am. You're in gold, don't expect much. I was in gold, permanently in gold up until like a season or 2 ago. I only recently started getting to Plat and Diamond, so I understand. It doesn't have to be great. It doesn't have to gain LP. It just has to be a deck that I can pilot in some form. Let's see. What do we want to name this? We good, boys. I'm gonna name it that for so. Ash Streamer when Streamer first came out. Well, we can see it come to life once more. Epsilon should be down here because it's alphabetical. We're looking at Elixir of Iron, Shapestone, Three Sisters, Akshan, Ice Spell, Archer, Shatter, the Absolver, Troll Chat, Vagabond, Ash, Bloodsworn, Harsh Winds, Thrumming Swarm. I was talking about casting this in Expeditions the other day, so I'm glad I get to cast it in Constructed. I get my Thrumming Swarm. Winter's Breath, It That Stares, Asgard the Ancient, and Feel the Rush. So this is just for unit removal. This is just for a big boy. This is just for, I have stuff. So let's try this. How's the spell ratio? 60 units and 24 spells. Hopefully we can find the spells. We're definitely going to sit around and bank mana for a long time. So let's see here. To play Senna Echo and after all the submissions are done, absolutely we can do that. We can have a Hail Mary Echo Senna situation at the end of the stream. Let me just write it down, though. Scorpy! The end. So then we have Epsilon, Ohana, Turg, and Scorpy. And again, what time is it? It's 8 o'clock? Yeah, I can take some more submissions if anyone would like to send something in. Bring the madness. You get to go get food, probably? I mean, food while you are inebriated is usually pretty nice. I approve. Blizz69 over here with the pirate deck. Oh, Lord, pirates. We might struggle against pirates because they're pretty aggro. Don't hate the FTR Ash on opening. No, but that's way too expensive. So many spells in the deck. I think we might need some 1-drops in it. But oh yeah, we're gonna lose to pirates pretty fast. I can prevent some. Oh my god, it dropped a Saga Seeker? Don't do that. That's not fucking allowed. That's not allowed at all. That is not permitted.
I am ready. I'll protect the villages.
Do protect those villages. Protect those villages, good. I need an Akshan or a Vikaran. Okay, they probably have warning shots. This looks like pretty standard pirates. Vikaran. Troll Chant. Okay, so we are bricked for a little bit. There's an MF. Oh, we are pretty dead. I can cast Harsh Winds though. It's just that the procs are still gonna give us still gonna cause 2 damage. That's down to 8. Yeah, I'm gonna say no to that. Saga they can't see in terms of buff. Dying Legend guaranteed. That's true. I guess in Noxus they could have buffed stuff, but much harder. So we only take 3 damage there. That's good. That's better than taking 8. That's an improvement. Okay. Have an Ash, which is not so bad. You could have dropped that before, but I understand wanting the open, to be fair. Ash is okay. We do have a lot of buff spells. This is Frostbite. You're going up to 4 or 4, actually. That's the Noxian or something, right? No, it's actually surviving. That's good. That's pretty good. You're leveling, so we can Frostbite on future turns, actually, which is pretty good. Like running it, maybe a Brother's Bond or Might, maybe. Oh, am I just too default afraid of Noxian Fervor and Death's Hand? Probably. You have a buff there? If you do, I have 2 Troll Chants, so that's okay. Can I shatter? Oh, I can shatter the MF, actually. So we take a Decimate, unfortunately. Hopefully they don't have Parley, because I really want that off the field. Don't have Parley. We're taking taking a whole bunch of damage next turn. There's a Crystal Arrow. That's alright, actually. If they cast, they need to attack if they want to be able to deal damage to me. So we do that. We kill that. She remains at 2 HP. Almost not run over Remember Parley. You came up with a funny deck to submit. I'm excited. Send it in. Alright. Boom. Great. Still don't really have any other units to cast, but Ash can keep going. The Ash is wonderfully leveled, to be honest. So you're killing that. You're dealing 2 damage. Decimate's a threat. Decimate's a very big threat. They have at least 1, so we are below lethal if they have all 3 of them. Do they have all 3 of them? That's really closer than I'd like. Really closer than I'd like, and they can just burn us down pretty easily, unfortunately. I don't have healing, right? Yeah, we don't have healing. And I can't finish it this turn. Okay. We're dealing damage, but... Of course they had 3 Decimates! When did they not have 3 Decimates? Come on. No, GG. Apparently they hate us. Oh, we got it! We got it! Why did they have 3 Decimates? Why do they always have enough Decimates? How? How did they have 3? They're 5 mana. Did you top deck all of those, or did you mulligan? Did you not? Did you just keep them in hand? I guess they just kept them in hand. Tragedy. We actually dealt with a decent amount of aggro there. It's just those fucking spells. Yeah, no, especially into Noxus, I was super dead. I get salty at Decimate very easily. It's just so much damage. And why did they have all three? Why did they have the full playset? Ah! Keeping 3 5-mana spells early cannot be a great idea, so why did it work? Why did it work? I guess I don't really need anything else, though, with Demolitionists. Okay. Alright, there's a Vagabond. Ooh, Vagabond Auction! I have plays! You also have an Auction and a Buried Sundisk. Oh, you're Ascension. You're fucking Ascension. Okay, alright, I can live with that. Do you have the Auction? Is the real question. Apparently the answer to that question is no, and I'm a fan. Your friend made cookies? Oh, that's great. Hot, but Darius Decimate does not. Yeah, cookies are worth a swag for sure. That's down to 4. You're behind on your landmarks. That's okay. I have 2 elixirs of iron. That's actually not bad. -2 vulnerable? Oh, okay. You think you can kill it. You might be able to kill it, to be honest. I'm hoping that you cannot, though. If they have a shaped stone, they'll burn it here. They didn't. Okay, I'll take it. Immediately made tipsy from drunk. Matchup where the deck does well. It does actually do kind of okay. This should be fine. We can target our stuff like crazy. Grant +0/+3. I think this is safer though. So we should be leveling him. Down to a 3/2 is much better. We have the draw. That's a 1/1. Get fucked. Down to 16. Fantastic. Good, good. I have a bunch of units, and you still have not casted anything. Oh, we're holding a frostbite for you. I have a 3 sisters. That's pretty good for it. There's a ice veil. If we can sneak an ice veil out onto the Renekton, it also makes our lives kind of easier. You also need to grant vulnerable, but we can just freeze it. Oh, we also have a harsh winds. That's pretty good. Want you to play a unit though. Oh, you have the Auction. I see. No to that though. No to the 4/4. Oh, you do get a buff because of that, but then you can't take my champion per se. +0/+3. Okay. Yeah, no, frostbite is still happening. No, thank you. They could have a shapestone still. This is gonna be 3, so we do have an elixir after the frost. Auction +2 health. Mono-streamer should be using giant beetles attack their empire. Let's frostbite here. So if they have a shaped stone, we do have a way out of it, maybe. Also, bad version of TF Nami's Clone System Worker and Parallel Convergence Synergy. Alright, Royce Gaming, thank you for the submission there. I will try this. I don't think it'll work. Now you need 2 of them. Do you have 2 of them? You probably have 2 of them. We gotta surrender! They just decided to leave upon us. So, that worked. Training your English on different Twitch channels. Here to ask, how many things do you misspell normally? Honestly, not much at all, to be honest. I was honestly thinking that you were either native or close to native speaker of English. Okay, so we have Royce Gaming's deck. Scorp, are you still good with doing that last one at the end after submissions? So, Ipsilon, we got a win, which is usually about how much we attempt for, unless, Ipsilon, you would like me to do another attempt on it. You can smell it normally, yeah. Yeah, your English is great. We got it. We saw the Ash and the Auction independently, so I think it's all right. Yes, at the end? Okay, cool. We can keep those good vibes going. But Ypsilon, if you're okay with that, we have Ohana Kitty's deck as well. After Royce requests. Alright, sounds good. So do I have space still? I do have space still. Okay. So this is a viewer. This is Ohana Kitty. Oh, Targon Bandle Malphite. So not Yasuo, some other form of landmarks. Let's see. Celestial Rocks. Let's see what's the Targon's up to. You're okay? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Mark the lands. Here it is. Let's take a look at it. Inventive Chemist, Zoe, Blue Sentinel, Bomber, Conch, Grumble Slug, Guiding Touch, Telescope, Pokestick, Rockfall Path, Sunhawk, Diversion Pass, Stress Defense, Aloof Travelers, Blinded Mystic, Poppy Captain, Raharok, Bandle Tree, Bandle Tree, Hidden Pathways, Minimorph, and Malphite. So it's a Bandle Tree deck, with stun, and our stuns and arsenal at the top. Okay. So we are trying to, we have like, what, 2 or 3 win conditions in here? Speaking Spanish, to learn different languages. I mean, Twitch chat has to be an interesting place to be able to learn other languages, right? You get to learn all of the slang. All right, this should be okay. We have multiple options for winning the game here. It looks like rock salad. Rock salad, because you're just throwing a bunch in there. I like that one the best, actually. Celestial Rocks is clearly inferior to rock salad. Though we don't have a chip. We can equip the chip, though. Bandlewood is more of a side win condition. That makes sense, but it's in there, so if we find it, we can cast it, hopefully on time. Can learn of your comedy? Indeed, yes. Half of Malphite's level up condition. Raharok is just one whole level up condition, so that's kind of fun. Imagine... Okay, here we go. Do we want this thing for the Malphite? I think Emissary is good for Malphite. Oh, but, not, we could board is fine, but we obviously need his son, Chip. He can do Bandle City if we're running Bandle Tree. Let's do that. They stopped accepting to be wrong. Yes, you would definitely not like America. We a lot of one of the great bugs of this country is just if you tell someone they're wrong, they may just not believe you, or they may believe you and then just completely ignore everything that you've said. Which, to be fair, when I'm learning video games, the first time is a trap I too fall into. My friends will be like, why don't you play this other thing that's better? And I'll be like, but I could also do the thing that's stupid and the one I want to do immediately, even with no context. Doesn't make sense. And I do that anyway. Okay. There's a predict and a 2/2. That's great. There's a Bomber Twins. There's a Conchologist. We can Bomber Twins. That's a couple regions right there. That is an Emperor's Dais. It's a landmark. I'll cast it. It's okay. I think Conch, though, is better. There's another Bomber Twins. We can also Sentinel here. Poppy's coming down a little bit. We can Dais, Conch, Poppy? Or choose our things next turn. You believe you're dying? Goodbye until you're resurrected? I wish you well upon your death and resurrection, Scorpy. Okay. Boom, that's okay. Yeah, 2 damage. All right, we haven't taken anything yet. Yeah, languages are hard to learn, honestly. I've been trying to learn Mandarin for a little bit, and I'm still can't really hold a conversation. I'm not casting Ripper's Bay. Let it be known, I will not cast Ripper's Bay. That's Paddle Star, Sleepy, Bubble Trouble, and Guiding Touch. I don't hate the Double Trouble, because that could potentially kill a Renekton if it comes down. You're killing my Conch. I guess you could have saved that for Renekton, though. Oh, but we do have to watch out for Ascendant's Rise, because that could wipe us out pretty quickly. Unfortunately, that could be terrible. Don't die, I'll be back on mobile. all right.
I just know the heroes around here somewhere.
Yes, they're definitely here. Don't worry about it. Don't even think about it. Shit. Okay. This Poppy is... I could save her. We have other Poppies in the deck, though. Into 4 mana... I mean, stress defense isn't bad. Having the Zoe down would be a lot nicer with all of the spells that we're casting. Is it worth? I kind of think it might be worth, to be honest. So that goes down to 2. Well, she's not going to be able to attack this turn, but they wasted a gem on that. This doesn't buff, right? Yeah, because it's equal. Oh, no, it does. It buffs herself, but then she dies anyway. I want her to buff everything involved. So another 2 damage in, looks like. Don't know all the rules of proper English grammar. Oh, absolutely not. No. Yeah, no, you are definitely better than some people. All right, I don't have Aftershock or anything, so that's pretty safe. You're pretty good. I do have a Divergent Paths, though, to be fair, actually. I could have Divergent that, maybe. We gotta surrender! Deck fucking slaps, apparently! They gave up. Let's try this again. Another penny versus much. Minis for things that can be counted. Much is for things like how much water. Yeah, that is a good point. Also, Amuga, welcome to the chat and the stream. I hope you're enjoying your time here. We're having a whole bunch of different discussions, and I fucking love it! I'm rare to find many English speakers that know proper grammar. Oh, yeah. It's super difficult. I fuck up grammar probably a lot and just don't even realize it, because it's like, I'll write something, and other people will be like, that looks good. My mother was an English teacher, though, so I probably write better than some people, but over time, with no one correcting me, I'm sure it's gone down the drain a little bit. I learned grammar by force. That's a countdown for Zoe, potentially. Why did I get the Sentinels back? Who knows, but I did. And 2 Grumble Slugs. 2 ofs, the best situation to be in. I can attune. I can also cast not a Zoe. What am I saying? The Rockfall Path we need to obliterate something else with. Alright, you go. Don't get drained. Don't die. Don't die to a sharp sight. You don't have any sharp sights. That's great. Let's go. Okay. Star chart. Don't touch my Zoe. That's a good champion. Don't look at it. Don't even think about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Nothing to see here. Okay. Nothing to see here. Okay, that's fine. We still see the spell cast, so that's okay. We can attune as well. We get a draw. Great, wonderful. Boom! Grumble Slug. It's your friendly neighborhood TARDIS. Tardigrade, not TARDIS. Tardigrade. That's what I was trying to say. Double consonant words. Those are a pain. Those are a pain. Hey, hi, hey, hi, that sucks. You know, Star Charter beforehand, I suppose. That's okay. I'm just talking shadows. What are you making there? Well, you found one thing, so whatever it is, it's gonna be that one thing. Unless you skip, but you didn't, so. That was created. Conch. Deal 2 unit Cloud Stance against the odds. Bouncing Bomb, maybe? Then there's Telescope as well. Charge or Undying Aloof Travelers. What are you running? Kindred Lux. Don't hate an aloof. To be honest, I can cast it! I can delete us your things from hand one day. There's a Guiding Touch. Haven't needed that yet. Okay. Yep, that hits. Don't have removal for that. I can deal 2 damage to it, but that's not enough. Boom. Go. Get rid of your stuff. Got rid of a Lux. I'll take it. I'm not blocking. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Invoke here. Can also bank, I think. Slay, Glimpse Beyond. Or actually, yeah. Though we have a bunch of small units at the moment. I have all 3 Crests of Insight. That's great. Aloof again?
You dropped something.
There's another aloof. There's a Vengeance. Okay, so Lux and Vengeance were the highest cost things they had in hand for a little bit. That's all right. Hi. So the 2/2 goes away. That's okay. I mean, it's a bit annoying to be fair. Satin, I guess maybe. Let's see what we find here. Silence, elusive, spell shield, silence on a follower. It might be helpful at some point, but I think the kindred is going to outvalue us. School live are real trash at teaching English. Only did verbs to be, to do, and how much everything else. I repeated that for 5 years straight, just in Pepe what? And I got a lot of images of Ariana Grande. You know, Ariana Grande dominating the Pepe searches apparently. That dies, great. Have a Sentinel. I have so many 2/3s. Look at them all. I can't silence your kindred, it's fine. Maybe I can't obliterate it either. I don't really have invokes. So I have a lovely dead conch. Goodbye! Thank you for your research. It was great. There's a Malphite. Ooh, I have a Malphite. I have summoned 0 landmarks. A little bit late on the landmark situation. It's fine. Kindred is going to become large. We don't really have stuns in time. There's also a Lux. If I play the Malphite, they can still level the Kindred, and we don't have an unstoppable force. Still don't have enough damage to remove anything here. I'm gonna just cast the last one.
We made it.
But our stuff didn't.
That's a Cythria Lady of Clouds. Get fucked. How much damage is that? 7? Yeah, sure. I have heals. I'm gonna heal. There's a Loping Telescope. Fantastic. I really need to find a win. I need to have at least one win condition. You're summoning me a landmark. I'll take it. What do they teach you in general? Sometimes they don't teach you much, depending on how good your school is. My school, for instance, where I grew up, had, for a while, a really horrible 70% graduation rate out of high school. So that was not great. Also, not a ton of people, you know, going to college and stuff, which was a bit of a concern. What are you at? 4 of 10. We need to stay ahead of a kindred if we can. I probably don't have landmark removal. That's something. Boom! Half a Malphite level. That's 7 to 10 now, actually. We only need a little bit more. The Malphite will come down right where we need them. Right where we need them. There's a Stalking Shadows. You're making copies of what now? I don't remember anything ephemeral coming down, so they don't know if they've cast the other shadows either. Final Spark can kill us, though. Final Spark will probably kill us, actually. So much for playing things that have less than 3 HP or so. Yeah, that's cool. I'll chill. You have a spell, right? It has to be over what, 2 mana? 1 mana. It only has to be 1 mana. Oh, Cythria! Oh, Cythria is about to happen. Cythria is about to happen and destroy my whole being. Which is, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. This is up to 9 mana? 9 landmark mana. Okay, great. Have us Telescope. There's a Bomber Twins. We have those in the deck as well. Fuck it, I guess. We haven't summoned from Shurima yet, so it will overwrite that. You have a single combat. Okay, all right, on the 2/1, goodbye. Nice, good. Yeah, there's a dead Grumble Slug. There's a level Lux. Yes, good. I will cast another. I will cast this, not the Tardigrade. That's Ripper's Bay. Stop giving me Ripper's Bay. Do I look like I'm running Lurk? No, I am not running Lurk. I'm so dead soon. Spanish, what is the hardest language because of the amount of countries that speak it, and they take talk differently in each of them? They do. So I can't attack, really. Doesn't do me any good. So I'm just gonna sit here with my 3 aloof travelers. I think for English speakers, Spanish is a little bit easier generally because of the Latin roots and all of that. At least that's what I've been told. Easier than something like, yeah, there's the Cythria, right? There's the Cythria that I could not very sadly aloof out of the situation. So, give me landmarks. How about? Just a whole shitload of landmarks. Everything has challenge with this. They have lethal. They have lethal. That's good. Unless they leave the Cythria open, in which, no, they don't, because they have that, so it's -5, and we have one small heal. I have a small heal, and then we're at -3. So let's try this one more time. I'm struggling to get, I think, the value at the right times, and also Kindred, it was just we don't really have answers because we don't have more expensive invokes. We can do this again. The attack with the Zoe kind of set us back for sure. We also didn't draw the second one. So let's try this one more time. That was 2 attempts. Let's get in the third. I'm sorry, Ohana Kitty, I haven't gotten a win yet. I think we just need a better top decks. Raha Rock would have been super helpful there because we would have been able to stun the Lux and the Kindred on a turn, but then our board was full anyway, so bit of a tricky one. We did first. Oh, we did. That's true. To be honest, I kind of forgot about the first one because I thought they were gonna be able to crush us because of the Mono Shurima. But they took that back apparently. This is probably going to kill us though. LeBlanc Sivir aggro. How do we play LeBlanc so I can obliterate her? That seems good. That seems good. Yeah, I honestly just forgot about the first one. Enfi Yumi Noku? There's a Yumi in there. Is that a league? Is that a league username? A Runeterra themed opponent here? I'll cast Zoe. You probably can't remove her. There's a mini morph. That's good. That's nice. That's a 3. It was a surrender. That's I think why my brain just deleted it, because I was like, it doesn't count as much. To be fair, it does still kind of count, but it's not as satisfying as hitting their Nexus for lethal. Next champ's Yumi with Infi Yumi Noku skin. So that we have a Poke Stick for. And they don't have any mana, so we keep our Zoe alive. Fuck your 5/1, very good expedition card. Bomber Twins, I'll take it. There's a Silence, also kind of nice. There's a Pokey Stick again. That's okay, honestly. Make my thing cheaper. I think we can invoke here. So they have 3. Sivir can come down. Not Sivir, LeBlanc can come down. Don't worry about putting your face on. Moonglow is alright. I don't want them to be able to chin that thing. Not that we're blocking anyway. We're taking a lot of damage next turn. It's fine. Everything's fine. You can Pokey Stick again on the 2/1s. We only take 5. We are slightly short on Minimorph, so might just try and get rid of the other thing. Draw a card. They have a buff. That's bad. But probably don't have a health buff so much. There's a Chemist. Okay. Let's see. You're summoning Landmark. That's okay. There's a Treasure Seeker. Great. That's gonna level her soon, but we have Minimorph. I think on the next turn she attacks, which is alright. Was born and raised in Belize. Each country speaks Spanish somewhat differently. At least she knew the language really well, though. Yeah, that's just gonna die to something. I can Blinded Mystic something, but I honestly feel like that's not super useful. Maybe just Bomber Twin Sentinel. Keep mana for Minimorph. Oh, we should have attacked with the Zoe. What am I doing? We could have gotten an attack and open an attack in first. Because they can't really interact with this very easily, because they don't have a ton of answers for elusive. Hi! Oh lord. Okay. Okay. Mini, save us, please. What are you at? 6 of 10. Okay, getting there, Zoe. Come on now. There's also the big boy. That's okay. That's summoning a sandstorm. How much damage? 7 of 30. So Sivir is not going to level. LeBlanc, they think the LeBlanc is gonna level, and we're not gonna let him. So Minimorph is 6. If they buff it, it's fine. We can play one more blocker. I guess that should be fine. Give me more landmarks. You're at 1 of 10. Okay, so you should technically be putting that, I think, somewhere else. Probably should have put it behind the other stuff, but honestly, that's okay. I'll deal with it. Boom. Boom. Ba-doom. Boom. That's the least amount of damage. We have 2 of those. That's okay. You always have to stun on the Zoe. I think the Minimorph was okay. We still have to contend with the Sivir Spell Shield. I think we should be fine this turn. Ish fine this turn. Hi. What's happening? That's just... Oh, do they have 2 of those? Oh no, they just popped the Spell Shield. Did they just want the extra damage in? I mean, it has dual purposes there. What are you at? 26 of 30, so just barely holding off on that level. So 2 more would have brought it up to 28 out of 30, which is also still not leveled, so even if they'd had the, whatchamacallit, it wouldn't have worked. Bloody business. Not quite yet, it would seem. There's a Sunhawk. I'm gonna swing with this first, I think. Okay, that worked. Wonderful. What are you at again? 7 of 10. 7, 8, 9, 10? I can hold that for next turn, maybe. We're not dead yet. Pops the spell shield. Oh, and then we can invoke into something else. Yeah. We do want that. Okay. That's 8 of 10. Don't interact with Zoe, please. She's almost there. She's almost there. She's almost there. I know she's a 1-3, but she's almost there. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuckle sticks. Fuckle sticks. A draw, I guess. That's 5. The 5 power thing's really gonna hurt. Draw me something. Okay, yes, your space doggy is called a very angry dragon man, so that's a different story there. Sure. That's a Star Spring. Oh, wonderful. Okay, cool. Boom. Time to make colors indeed. Just gotta avoid the black rose and all of the other things happening. It's fine. We're good. This is fine. This is perfect. This is great. Still no stuns. Still no nothing. There's a grumble slug. Grumbly sluggy. Buddy. Slug buddy. That is fine. We're gonna block. We're gonna do blocking things. We're gonna take the 2 damage. We're gonna put this in the front. We're gonna not die. We're gonna not die. No dying, just level champions. We're fine. Everything is totally fine. My ass might not play into Malphite to block stuff. He can, to be honest. I just honestly haven't been thinking about him as a blocker so much as hopefully letting us stun into a better attack turn. Because they can also just have a shitload of things that kill him, even with the tough, I think. Because 6-4, I mean the 6 power with a Whirling Death or something kills him. Could have been a better blocker, but I mean those things are going, I think, to level regardless. And I do kind of want him to be able to create the force on the turn we're attacking. I think that might be going too slow thinking about it, but I mean, can he really do anything else in terms of helping us to win the game than that? Because he's kind of an expensive blocker. None of these have keywords, unfortunately. Yeah, we can level him now. 3 cards in hand. guess we might as well. We can do both of these. That's about to pop into something else.
Quest? Leave it to me.
Oh, we're gonna have fun.
There's a reputation. This is just getting rid of that 2-1, unfortunately. There's draw. So they triggered the reputation in time. That makes sense. That's just a buff dude. You're obliterating the 2-1 still. Celestial stuff. We have an unstoppable force and a Malphite. 4, 10, 12. I think we have 12 damage, don't we? There's the bloody business. Okay. So they did draw that, unfortunately. So I think we just barely don't have it. With the Zoe, we might have been able to do... I don't think we've actually... Okay, well, that's surprisingly helpful, to be honest, but not quite enough. Wide in case of rally. The Charger and the 0 cost, we can at least cast. The Serpent is actually kind of nice. Tough, sure. 7, 11, 12. We have 12 damage. Unfortunately, only 12. And I think I do have to go wide, yeah. We can do this.
Your best, okay?
Overwhelm Malphite. Oh, we're 1 short on being able to do Charger with Unstoppable, though, which is disappointing, because we can almost do it. We can maybe take a champion, though. Sivir's the biggest threat, right? Yeah, just short, just short. I think we do it anyway. It's just slightly rough. Slightly rough. Okay, well, we're gonna try and take the Sivir, I think. Because that's what grants all of the fucking keywords. Down to 6. So, actually, he is an 11 power thing. So, Whirling Death and Bloody Business do not work upon him. Also, Ellard, welcome back to the stream in the chat. Hope you're doing alright. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Oh, but they do get the fucking LeBlanc. Okay. None of that has Overwhelm. Ephemeral doesn't matter. They have a Sigil of Malice. Damn it. Okay, fine, fine. Fine, fine. Goodbye, Malphite. Fine. Slug didn't know because it was 2 to cast, so it would have only attuned 1 anyway. Imagine an attune board. Yeah, it was just barely not enough. We are deleting 1 more unit though, so we might have a shot at surviving another turn. It's just a matter of getting there. Also, really bad player. Thank you for the follow. I sympathize with your username because I too feel like I'm just not. I am a subpar. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything's great. I can draw a landmark? Question mark? I could try and get Mantle Tree to do something. We just need to withstand the board. That's all we need to do. Why must you hurt us? You are base status? I mean, LeBlanc is pretty blay. LeBlanc bay? LeBlay? It's the LeBay situation. That's a slow spell, so we do get an opportunity to cast another unit here. So we are still not dead, courtesy of there being no Overwhelm. That gets chunked. Who gives a shit? I give a shit, but not as much of a shit. Don't get overwhelmed. Please don't get overwhelmed. Do not get overwhelmed. It got spell shield. That's fine. That doesn't kill me. That hurts. I can silence it though. No challenger for you. Buffing, sure. You know what? Here we go. No challenger. You're ephemeral. You're gonna get a buff. Okay. Tree win con? I mean, if I have to, I will. We do have challenger next turn for LeBlanc. You're taking something. Unfortunately. Damn it. Okay, so it's gonna take the 5-5 and kill it, which is the one thing we, like, kind of needed. But if LeBlanc is the only thing on the field, it might be a little better. Honestly, it's fine. That's fine. I can't buff that. It's fine. So we're using the least amount of resources possible. Do we have to kill everything? I want to keep my challenger, but nothing can kill it anyway now. Anyway, all right, this is fine. We need something with 4 power over there. If I do this, LeBlanc is the only thing that survives. Can I risk going down to 2? I feel like I can in front of Noxus. I don't know if I can get away with that. Can I get away with that? Down to 2? I'm just afraid of my HP. But to be fair, that might be better. I mean, we either get a unit or we don't. Tree, we can't. Okay, that's also not what I was looking for. It does obliterate a LeBlanc, right? Or does that not go through the spell shield? Okay, well, we're gonna cast it. Lose this with the LeBlanc spell. As Sigil of Malice. There's a stress defense. Okay, I'm gonna pass the turn. I'm gonna pass the turn and hope that isn't a unit. Please don't be a unit. Don't have a unit. Okay, don't have a rally either. Don't have anything. Have absolutely nothing. That's at the end of the turn. Great, good. I don't give a shit. It's ephemeral. Don't give a shit. Ephemeral, don't give a shit. We have a chicken. Yes! Goodbye, champion. Holy shit. There's a telescope. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna fucking invoke my way out of this situation. That doesn't do anything in particular. Double attack, though, actually. For the keywords. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. Double attack board state. Here we fucking go. How much damage is that, actually? Is that enough damage? Wait, is that enough damage? Oh, it's exactly enough damage? Yes! 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 Woo! We did it. Stress me, didn't have to come just for that. That's all 12. Perfect. Perfect loping top decks. Thank you. Thank you. Hellcurrent and Hendrix. Also, hello, welcome back to the chat. Did the most expedition thing you've ever seen? It did. It did. Tier 1 is every other chat deck? I mean, I think so as well. Oh, Hana Kitty, we got the rock salad to work. I'm a fan. Takun, thank you. And also welcome to the stream in the chat. Hello, Henhex! Alright, so we now have a deck from Tierg and a deck from Royce Gaming. And then if Scorpy is still alive and with us, we will play the Echo Senna one more time. If I reach the maximum number of decks, I'm gonna start deleting things. Not because I don't love you guys, but because I need space in my fucking inventory. Yes. Yeah, of course. I had fun. Thank you for sending it in. So this is from Tjerd, and this looks like smash, grab, win. Because there's a Vi on the front of it, obviously. I'm not blind. I am stupid sometimes and make misplays, but not blind all of the time. Oh, this is the investigator deck. Yeah, sorry, I forgot. Investigating crimes. Yes. Deleting chats tier 1 decks. I'm sorry. Add Fleet Feather Tracker and Vanguard Lookout. Tier S plus 1,000 plus win rate. That's the real ratio we're looking for. 1,000 plus. So you want Fleet Feathers and... Oh, okay. This is a new deck code? Okay. I'll just copy the new one then. So I will delete this one. I can't delete from this screen, right? No, you can't. All right, all right. I'll save it. I'll save it, and then I'll delete it, and then I'll import the new one. No worries, no worries. I totally understand accidentally sending the wrong code. Viewer! Tjurg. Smash, grab, win again. Let's test this out. Des is also an investigator deck. I don't hate that at all. Bring it on. Tjurg is gonna be down here. Here it is. What are we looking at? Advanced the updated list: Intel, Fleet Feather, Sharp Sight, Sting Officer, Trail of Evidence, Lookout, Veteran Investigator, Caitlin, Insider, Mage Seeker, Investigator. Patrol Warden's Gotcha, Insightful. 2 cost cards. So we're looking at all of this. So Sharp Sight through Veteran. Justice Rider, Relentless Pursuit, Detain, Most Wanted, Officer Squad, Vi, Tracker, Arica, and Judgment. All right. I'm glad it's been immortalized in the clip. Exact damage. It was the exact damage that got me. It was like, if it had been like 1 over, I'd been like, yeah, that rocked. But 0 is such a yes. I have flexed upon my opponent. This looks pretty good though. So we want to just summon Demacia spells. The Mage Seeker triggers off of Judgment, right? Because this isn't... We have a lot of 5-cost spells. So it's literally just the Judgment, isn't it, that the Mage Seeker goes with? Why are we with the Popo? Also, yes, Weon, thank you for coming by. Always appreciate your company in the chat. Have a good week and looking forward to seeing you in the future. Okay, so we are looking for Vi and Kate's interaction with Judgment is funny. Oh, with the strike? Yeah. Hopefully we'll be able to pull that off. I didn't even think about the Vi, to be honest, but if we can do that, that would be great. Let's go with the P&Z board, though, because we are indeed running a whole shitload of P&Z stuff here. Detective Pup for investigators? I think so. Where's my Caitlin? There's my Caitlin. Sheriff time. Spin to win? Of course. Weon. For Demacia! Goodbye, Weon! I will also spin to win, no worries. We can do that. We can do that real quick. We're up against Callista. What's his name? Pantheon! I almost called him Moosels by default, and that's not correct. Another for Demacia! I have flash bombs. I'll accept this. I'll accept this news. A Thanatos 2 over here. Alright. What do you got? I, personally, have the Law and also a battering ram. Don't worry about it. Let's just focus on the Law part. Don't think about the battering ram. I'm not here to do anything except knock your house down. Base everything by name only on we investigating. We're Sherlock Holmesing this deck. It's thematic. I love it. All right, here we go. We're here to find mages and plant bombs. That's the name of the game. Our opponent is hopefully not DC'd. Thanatos, come back! Come back to us! Return! I wish to... Oh, they're here. Never mind. The mulligan was just taking a bit. There's an Arica. Great. I will pass the turn if you do. Shadow Isles Targon. Is it... What? Fearsome Nightfall? With pale cascades and stuff? Maybe. Max Insanity! Hey, welcome back! Hope it's going well. Yeah, update the code. Oh yeah, of course. Also, you don't need to re-redeem. I just need to know that I need to know when you submit the new one, so I can paste over the old one that I have. The rope is strong with the Thanatos. We know they're here. They took that pass real quick. So I'm just gonna chill. We're gonna play a Sting Officer one day. Pantheon Mask Mother. I guess that does count for the targeting, doesn't it? Never thought about that, really. If it is, kudos. Did they disconnect? I hope they didn't disconnect. Please don't have disconnected! Come back to us! Alright, I can copy that new code in before I forget and lose it somewhere. Because I will lose it somewhere for sure. Okay. Pasting over that one. Got the new one. Excellent. The timer is still ticking away over there. Boosty, hello, welcome back. Got a ton of people watching the stream and in the chat today. I love it. Hey, everybody. I would like to do 2 damages. Just 2. Plant a trap on my way out. Don't worry about it. Apparently they're not worried about it. Hope it might be a disconnect. Maybe they're on mobile and having issues? I don't know. I'm trying to give more people the benefit of the doubt when they're roping, but this feels like a DC. I want to intel whenever it comes back to us. I guess we can veteran officer for some draws.
Got him on the roof.
Okay, there we go. I've cast a spell! I have used magic! Magic is happening! Baby! Let me do things! Okay, this might be a wash. We would have to try this again. We're not gonna count this as an attempt because it looks like it's bit of nothing happening. We got a flash bomb trap. Where's my Caitlyn at? 1 of 5. Wonderful. I will cast the veteran, I suppose. Try to find something. We have sharp sight. Great. The timer, it goes. Don't ask me why I became spoopy right then, but we did. All right, veteran investigator. Investigate me something. I have found a Caitlyn. I have investigated my way into a lovely 3/3 with quick attack who does stuff and is also the sheriff. That seems useful. Help me out here, buddy. Okay, are they passing right at the end of the turn? Because the timer has not. Okay, there's fucking 3 of them. Oh my god, beautiful. We have popped every single trap possible. Are they waiting? They don't have ruination. That's a bonus. So even if they are waiting to do something, I can hopefully swing with something. I have a sharp sight. Hey, sharp sight. This is fine. Everything is fine. All right, here we go. They are a master roper. Apparently that's what we're looking at. Because that's really, yeah, vengeance. I mean, not if they just keep not doing stuff. Was it 3/3 with a quick attack that did something? Aphelios used to be a quick attack unit, right? Is that what you're referring to? Draven. Yeah. Used to not die to a mystic shot. Now it does. Well, they're down to 10. What do we got over here? Vi's at +1/+0. This is great. I can cast an officer squad, maybe level. I don't know what's going on. What the fuck is also my response here at the moment. Yeah, great. I'm gonna chill and hopefully level a Caitlyn. We have leveled the Caitlyn. The sheriff is in town.
Makes perfect.
Yes, shoot him. Mark of the Isles got destroyed there. There's a fleet feather. This is a very strange turn of events, I will say. See, they're here. They are very distinctly here. What was that? I have questions, but they're now playing the game apparently, and they don't have a ruination. They still have vengeance available. There's Pantheon doing a whole lot of nothing, I guess. Definitely doing a whole lot of nothing. I will take that with my fleet feather and try to sharp sight. But it will, yeah, because they kind of need a good buff for that. Our opponent's alive, apparently. This is good news. I think it's good news. There's a we stand together. Never mind, I cannot take it with my small burb. That's okay. Hi, what's up? How do? You have no mana. Which is interesting. You can just, I think, tank the Pantheon. I kind of want to tank the Pantheon. Prismatic Kate is beautiful. She's really pretty, isn't she? I almost bought the skin, the new one, and then I was like, nah, we don't need that. That's okay. If they ever come out with an animated skin for Caitlyn, though, I'm buying the shit out of it. What the fuck is happening? I have no idea. But I will try and swing, I think. I take it there. I mean, that's still lethal. So they probably have vengeance somewhere, right? Okay, we don't have overwhelm. Can I try and force a buff out on the Pantheon? They're down to 4 though. The flash bombs might also be able to do something. You're at 3 currently. I can almost eat the Pantheon. I really want to eat Pantheon. Please let me take him. Please let me take him next turn. That would be beautiful. Can always cast Most Wanted on them. Or on ourselves. Use draw, maybe find lethal. Do we have this starts card's sharp sight. If we drop our own stuff, we're dropping sharp sight. which I guess we don't really need at this point, to be honest. Though we could buff the 2-1 if they don't have a response, because they don't have...
But there's always a best
because they don't have, whatchamacallit, Sharp Sight in themselves, because it's not the regular Pantheon list. I'm really tempted to just wait it out, because I think we can for another turn or two. Though if they have Drain, we can counter with the Sharp Sight. Caitlyn on Strike does some damage. You're buffing that. Okay. If I force draw now, there's a chance the Pantheon dies to a Flash Bomb, actually. Ultimate Skin Tier. Oh, probably expensive, yes. Also, really bad player. Thank you for the deck list. Let me add this to the queue. Oh, there's a fucking rally. Oh, and we killed the Pantheon! Get fucked. Also, Callista leveled, but who gives a shit? They have no mana. Okay. Yeah. Oh, rally is a win condition. Rally's a fucking win condition. Yeah. Oh, and 4. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Ooh, fuck yeah. Yes! Caitlyn, go! RNG's is on my side, indeed. Oh, thank you for that draw. Ah! Just some small screaming, it's fine. I can also cast the Vanguard to guarantee the challenger so the Caitlyn hits Nexus. But we don't need to do that. At all. We just need to open swing. What a turn, indeed. Yes. Hello? Athanatos. Pulling into that rope game once more. Case closed. Yes. Yes. Tjurg, the smash grab win is smashing, grabbing, and winning. Even if the timer runs out, we still do it. They rage quit? They waited so long. Also, Kim Vincible, welcome to the stream in the chat. I hope you're enjoying your time here. This is the type of meme shit we get up to. The all-investigator situation seems to be working out. The game is closed. Maybe they closed their game. I don't know. They waited so long to start doing things, though. I wonder if they're just having... I mean, this does not feel like connection issues. This does feel like a rage quit, but I should probably stop psychoanalyzing and just attack, so I'm gonna do that as well. We're not gonna think about it. No thoughts, head empty, Caitlyn goes. A satisfactory outcome. Opponent return! Come back to us! It's only doing lethal. You did rope for like the first six turns though, so I don't feel horribly bad. Yes! Yes! We got it!
I must say, a satisfactory outcome.
Perfect voice lines. Okay, so Tjurg, we got a win. So, what's next in my queue? We have Royce Gaming's deck. Okay, Sumpworker and Parallel Convergent Synergy with an updated code. So I need to delete more, I think. Do I need to delete more? Do I have room? I have room. I have room. Fantastic. I really need to clean out my inventory again, but that's okay. Viewer! Royce Gaming. Let's see. Investigating. What do we want to call this one? For the memes. It was kind of only half a GG. It was a game. It was a G. Like, oh gee, that took... that I got to see the timer mechanics real good there. Let's see. I don't know what to call this one. Investigating the sea. I smell bilge water. I smell fish. Let's take a look. It's gonna be right here. TFs lining up next to each other. Fallen Feline, Pool Shark, Zonite, Called Shot, Kyrian Sumpworker, Iterative Mystic, Rummage, Time Trick, Time Winder, Perfectionist, Slot Bot, Station Archivist, Gotcha, Insightful Investigator. So 2-cost cards for us are Called Shot through Time Winder. And then we have Twisted Fates at the top end. So we're looking at Sumpworker and Parallel Convergence. Oh, so Convergence... Oh, with the fucking attacks with the copies, working on a Noxus version with events trackers and hound doggos. Oh, that sounds neat. I do like the dogs, even if they don't get cast very often. Hunt the Week, the art for Hunt the Week is one of my favorite pieces of art in this game. I don't know why, I just love it a lot. So we're trying to draw all of this shit, giving it fleeting. So we want to cast this when we have mana to be able to draw into things. But at 4, we should be fine. Gotchas just deal 3 damage. TF is an extra draw or a board situation. Stun, potential removal. Slotbot's here for the draw. Perfectionist is here to duplicate Kyrians, I'm assuming. And then Call Shot, of course, for the convergences with the Sump Workers. This is just discard and draw. This is just draw. And we have a little bit of Hexites for predict synergies and other such things. So that seems all right. Super Turbo, the Twisted Fate. Oh, right, because we have the Sharks, the Zonites, the Called Shots, and then also Time Trick, Time Winder, Station, and Insightful to all get the TF leveled faster, right? Because of hand size issues. Yeah, that makes sense, because all of the fleeting is going to take up a ton of room, right? Also, Hellcurate, thank you for the deck code. We'll pop that in as well. We're rolling through submissions today. I love it. So we have this deck, and then we have Really Bad Players deck, and then Hellcurate's deck. Super Turbo, Die Twisted Fate. Yes. Also, I need to pee real quick, so I'll be right back. And then we still have a few more decks to get through, and it should be fun. I'm having a blast, guys. Keep them coming. I have returned. My chair has escaped. Okay. Here we go. Also, Bam Jumi, thank you for the additional deck. Let me copy that in as well. Lining up the requests. I am ready back in the seat to stream these things. Haha! Okay. So that's Bam Jumi. Okay. Let's just jump into this. See how it goes. Where did my TF run off to? This one! I'm gonna keep the layout. I like this layout. Let's see how it do. Oh, we're already in a thing. It's already found us a thing. Waiting for that server. Give it to me. Give it to me. Whose internet is being a toaster? Hopefully not my internet. I love the tooltip about Ezreal just putting product in his hair. Can't all have a perfect coif like Heimerdinger's, can we? Never mind, we've been returned to the queue. Hand me an opponent. Give me a challenger. I wish to draw cards. I am the best West piloting Teemo Caitlyn. Okay. Teemo Caitlyn versus us. Unfortunately does get slightly in the way of our elusive stuff. Do we want to hold on to the investigator? I kind of want to because it's the name of the game here. Oh, Kyrians! Oh, Kyrians! All hail the Kyrians! All right, I can deal with that. That's the Teemo. I have news for you! Well, after you attack, because you had the turn 1 Tito, and that's a pretty good open right there. I have an iterative improvement as well. This is great. Hi! I have 2 of them. Get ready. Get ready. Don't hit my iterative improvement, please. I would like to have that as a backup in case one of them does perish. Not the iterative improvement. Of course it hit the iterative improvement. No! Ah, they have answers, and probably it's called a mystic shot. But I mean, they're all transformed now at least, which is good. Yeah, I'm still gonna go. Because it wipes their board if they don't have an answer. They probably do. Yep. Well, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna try and kill your Teemo. A yordle for a posse. Alright, here we go. We have now the investigator. Oh, and there's a TF as well. I want you to replay that Teemo. I really want you to replay the Teemo that you just had there. Don't hit the iterative. Oh, stop hitting iterative. God damn it.
Me, miss? Not
Okay. We have options here. Nothing can quite deal with the Caitlyn though, unfortunately. We're gonna start having draw. We're a little slow. I don't hate the stun here so that she doesn't plant traps, because that's kind of not great for us. Because it will start removing our stuff. 5 puff caps. Also prevents trap placement. Red card gets rid of the otterpusses, but I'm honestly not worried about those. Puts it within mystic shot range as well for future things. We don't need to strike there, so we're taking 3. Okay. Iterative, you're 6. Damn it! There's a pool shark. Ooh, don't hate it. Think we can archivist, though, first. I will absolutely take that. I will absolutely steal that, thank you. No thank you. No thanks. Personally. You don't... I guess you could have a chicken. The stress testing? The chicken could come down, but it didn't, so that's alright. There's a Teemo, so you do have that, unfortunately. Pool shark, rummage. You're at 2 of 9. You're gonna level as well. Yeah, Teemo is not a great matchup for us. Because they have too many similar cards, I think. Yep. Oh, yep, that Kyrian loss really hurt. I don't want to cast a 6 mana iterative improvement. That feels just kind of dead in our hand, unfortunately. I could discard both of these, maybe. Let's see what we draw. Do I want to give it fleeting? Actually, we want to cast that after, I think. Because otherwise it will draw when we cast something. There's a Mystic Shot and a Time Winder. Time Winder is not that bad, actually. So into 6 mana. Please don't have a Karina or an Ava Achiever. Ava would be bad. At 12 with 29 puff caps, we could die pretty easily to that. Oh, let's just get excited. Okay. Less interesting. Less interesting. Time Winder is still okay, I think. There's 2. I can Time Winder Mystic. Probably don't want 2 of those. Okay. Discard that. 1/1 Mystic. So... Actually, we probably want to cast that first. See what we get. There's a Slot Bot. Okay. Slot Bot is fine. 3. There's 2 cards left. Let's cast this, I think. We can swing with that, actually. Technically. That should be fine. Yeah, if the otter just blocks, that's okay. Probably still don't have any buffs for the Teemo, right?
A game. Go on then.
Alright, round start. Fleeting, let's go! Let's do this. There's an Archivist. That's okay. And a called shot. No, thank you. Oh, and gotcha as well, just in case. So even if they do buff, we can deal 5 to it. Okay, so Teemo's dead. That's damage to a unit. Drawing is kind of dangerous. Create a copy. Time Winder, Time Trick. Iterative. Is there anything we want to copy? Kind of like the Time Trick, maybe? How is our puff cap? 21 out of 23? That's not the worst I've ever heard. Draws there. There's an iterative and 1 shroom. Let's see. Real to a unit. I could play something else, maybe. They have a champion. I want to kill it. I can't kill an Ava or Karina. Karina kills us, I'm pretty sure. Yep, Karina kills us, I think. I don't think I can get around that. Yep, Karina just barely kills us. So we're doing that again. For sure. Here we go. Investigating the sea did not work out the first time. Don't give me Teemo or Caitlyn. Maybe? Would work better. Honestly, something... If we can find something super passive, that might work. I guess PN's... The Teemo wasn't the worst matchup. They just had the top end. Scargrounds is probably also terrible, because I want to be able to ping their stuff down. So Scargrounds also not a great situation. Unless they're running a super janky version of it. I actually kind of like this hand if we can get it to function. Seems not terrible. Feline into... Oh, TF's great. I can stun stuff. Okay, we got the crystal. Scargrounds is really gonna hurt though. Most of the decks I've been playing today, Scargrounds is just a no-go. You don't have Avalanche yet. Sump Worker on Scargrounds. Yeah, this is gonna be painful. It's gonna really backfire. So we have to be... I mean, we can't really be careful is the problem, because our deck is so focused on damage that we might just have to YOLO it anyway, unfortunately. Draw is okay. We don't have a TF yet. No thank you. I will just take the damage. No thank you, personally. Fleeting does not work right now. Might take the draw anyway, honestly. Could also bank or see what they do here. Just hold the mana. They don't have Scargrounds yet, it would seem. Let's see. Do they have the Scargrounds? Because if they do, I kind of want to ping this down before it. Yeah, the TF just hurts though. We can refill and draw maybe. Yeah. We're just kind of stuck. I think I'm just gonna start getting the draw going. You should just be able to go. Draw something, TF, sir. Cardman. Cardman. Hello, Cardman. Let's go.
Blue as the serpent.
Boom! There's a Kyrian Sump Worker. Fuck yes! Okay. Now I just need to be able to cast it in time to do things. That's the big question. It needs to not die to an avalanche. That's also important. That doesn't... I guess that sort of does something. 2 of those does kill my TF. Let it be known. Let us be known of that. I guess Kyrian. If they have more removal, they'll cast it here, I think. 2 ice shards? No, maybe the 1 ice shard. Have a second or an iterative. Okay, they have that. Can't save it, just holding another TF. Yeah, this... I mean, against Freljord, probably better to keep it. I also don't think we have a shot against this. I think they're going to cast Scargrounds and we're dead. Unless they let us red card here. But I doubt it.
I love a taste of the action.
That's fine. Red is going.
Deal me in.
If you have buffs, it's fine. They still hopefully die. in a future turn. I guess they could take Heart the 3-1 or something, but then they'd have to be running it as a regular card and not the champion. Okay. There's a Tarkaz. Okay!
A game. Go on then.
Yeah, so still no landmark. They cannot be running this without the Scargrounds, right? They have to have it. They cannot just be running Tarkaz minus Scargrounds. So I'm assuming their hand is just bricked. I don't know if that really necessarily gives us a better shot, though. Rakati, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Hello, and welcome to the stream in the chat. Okay. There's a Perfectionist. What are you at? 2 of 9. We can Perfectionist, I think. See if we can't find something. There's an Iterative Station Archivist Rummage. Iterative isn't too bad. This is why you don't run Scargrounds in the deck, though. Also, Fally, hello and welcome back. It's because it's that bad. Well, they have it. They do have it, unfortunately, for us. I'm just gonna draw a card, I guess. So I need to stay away from that, I guess, to take 6 damage. Ah! Ah! Okay, that's yeah. All right. Okay. I still can't cast the second one. What are you at again? 3 of 9. We can bump that up a little bit. So much slower with it on board. Oh, because of the tough? Yeah. Oh, fair enough, actually.
A game.
Wool Sharks. We have the Rummage. You're gonna draw us 3 at least. I'm gonna pass. We do have the duplication. There's an Insightful Investigator. There's a Parallel Convergence. Okay, I don't hate that, actually. Oh no, we summoned the other one before. Glass? Glass is here! There's a thing. You just take something and then survive damage. So, TF might die here, right? Because of that effect. I think I'm just gonna let combat resolve. You take my champion? Yeah, you take my champion and kill him because of the double damage there. So I'm gonna shove one of the fucking 1/2s in the front because I need help. I need help. Flip to UNC double TF cards if you do it during combat. Oh. Interesting. Well, I'm definitely gonna try and get that in a future attempt if we can get there, because I do want to see the double TF happening. That sounds excellent. Excellent! Oh god. Hi, Vladimir. What's doing? Summon the Elusive. I'm a little afraid of an avalanche or something, because that also does fuck us over a bit. Archivist double Kyrian, maybe, to see what they do. What happens if I eat a Poro? I did! Also, Gilgar, hello and welcome back. Seeing Braum decks in a different way right now. Copying some of the other one in Parallel Convergence. We 10 mana. We do actually have enough for that. Need to go to the lab. Investigator here. It is fleeting. I think that's okay. We can do the Kyrian Convergence next turn, but then we're still running into this landmark. And I cannot remove it exactly. Can still draw again. 10 damage. If they don't kill it. The thing is that they might be able to have killed it. Do I have a deck code command? I don't. We're also doing viewer decks at the moment, so it's I'd have to update it a ton. So right now we're just kind of flying. Would I like one? I mean, that would be kind of cool, yeah. If I could update that so people know what I'm doing, that'd be pretty neat. Okay. So we have you. We can draw. We have the Parallel Convergence, but you're not leveled yet. It's the best mod. It goes automatically based off of your LOR. I did not know this. That's kind of great. Because I know I have the Mobalytic set up, but I didn't know you could do that, actually. Okay. So you have Kyrians. I don't want to TF and draw, maybe? Only your last deck. Ah, okay. Red card, no. Reef. Draw. Okay. You're not leveled. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 draw in hand. There's a Zonite. We can discard to try and find something. Which bots do I use? Currently Streamlabs and Moobot. You want to end the turn? So now I'm short on the parallel. We can still iterative Kyrian, but they're being quiet, so I kind of want to take the pass, see if we can't draw more things. Okay, I don't think Overwhelm kills us. There's only the 3/3 anyway. Vlad might kill us though. Vlad kills us, doesn't it? Because of the drain. Yeah, because of the drain. Because it's gonna buff everything like crazy. And we need to block with our stuff. Oh! Hi! What's doing? Oh, okay. There's a Basilisk Bloodseeker. Okay, alright. Rummage Iterative 4 card. He's currently at 2 of 9, so we'd be able to get him to 7. He's also just dead to the Gouge, which to be fair, is not something I see particularly often. Best bet? I mean, does it do anything here at this point? Because there's no way I get around 8 damage, right? I guess we could draw into another one. But we can also do that after combat. Gets any level points. Yeah, no, right? Because it's just dealing damage. It's just it pings off the tough, right? I'm just gonna let that resolve. Bot gets, if we survive the turn, it does. We have to, I think, just have to let that resolve. So it becomes a 6/6. I guess we can, let's see, rummage. We want to keep these two. Can probably drop the Called Shot and the Archivist, maybe? Or if we summon this, discard whatever it generates. That's 40 fucking bajillion iterative improvements. Oh my god. Alright, I'll take it. Hello, our streamers who don't have as a mod by giving them good commands. Honestly, super helpful, yeah. Is on an archive, gives +4. It does. Again, I think we just running out of value. On the bot. It does get big. Don't know if that super helps though, because we have no means of granting it Overwhelm or anything. So, we're just kind of chilling. Hello, yes, what's up? Yep, makes sense. 7/4, no Vlad at least, that's something. Tarkaz is still here, at least it's a 7/7. Yep. Sure, doesn't particularly matter. Have to block all of it anyway. Poro doesn't die. Oh, I guess they were worried about us killing the Poro, maybe?
I've got questions.
That's down to 1. Casual. Totally fine. Nothing to see here. Can rummage the extra iterative, I guess? Wait, 1 to all... That Poro... Oh. Wait. Oh, because it goes down to 2 off of the Tarkaz. Yes. I was like, why does it survive? Because it doesn't have tough yet, so it becomes a 3/2. Right? What is happening? Buffs? Oh. What, you want to cast a Fury of the North? How dare you? That is a Deathload. Okay, that also does the trick there. -7. We're fine. This is great. 4/2? Oh, yeah. 2 health, basically. All right. That's fine. We're fine. Anyway, yeah. It's over. I really need not Scargrounds. Because to be honest, I don't know if there was a way we're getting around that. I don't think there was a way we're getting around Scargrounds. It might not be the most ideal Braum situation, but definitely not good when I have things like the red card hanging around. So let's try this again. Okay. Give me something... I don't know. Ari Kennen dies to a red card if they don't have 40 bajillion recalls. Did that a few times. That was great. Not Freljord, preferably. Shadow Owls is probably bad. That's Ham Swolo with landmarks. Mid-rangey. Might have a shot. Might have a shot against mid-range. I don't hate it. Mystic's okay. Probably maybe could have gotten into the pool shark as well. Ah, Kyrians. We're good at drawing those apparently. Ham Swallow the Gym Bro. Exactly. There's a perfectionist. Do you pass here? You have a zillion. Okay. No vulnerable. Don't have a great way of getting rid of that champion though, so that's a bit annoying. Don't have a slot bot down, we don't have a TF. Perfectionist can come down. There's another Zonite. Might discard a Zonite with a Zonite, to be honest. Perfectionist though, to force them to block. Wait, you have to wait. How do you mean block? The next deck, Starkivus Feline. Don't love any of these. I kind of want one of our champions or an iterative. Might skip that one. Hexite, could have taken the Hexite though. They don't have Mystic shots. They do have Minimorph and the Time Bomb. Great. That's not so hot. That's not great. Okay. You're already dangerously approaching leveling. Don't appreciate it. Okay. Damage in. Okay, so no landmarks coming down. Xerath is a bit scary. I think we can Investigator here as a 3/3. Would someone be willing to help me look over a Cloud Drinker prank deck? Cloud Drinker prank. What a description. I like it. Kill the Zillion. There's another Kyrian. Okay, so we have 2 of those. There's a Hexplosive. We can potentially kill it. Xerath's at 1 of 4. It's 6 out of our 8 mana to kill the Zillion now. I want them to tap under Hourglass, even though that's probably not happening, I think. Unless he's mad. I think the Xerath can go for sure now. Because he probably doesn't think that I'm going to attack with the 3/2. You still have Preservarium mana. I don't like it. Please stop that. Reset's just removing Cloud Tinker and pranks. Hit him with Gotcha. I kind of don't want to move unless... Oh, but then the Hourglass comes... No, because the Hourglass is going to resolve first, right? So what is the point of dealing 3 if we can't confirm the lethal? Because the Time Bomb can force the Hourglass, but then it just comes back as a 1/4. It gets it out of our hand, I guess? They don't have an Hourglass, though. I guess we can try and kill it. Okay, they don't? Question mark? Or they're saving it? Could cast a Zonite and see what they do. They tap down, it'd be great. When the rate would go up to 10% instantly. There you go. You want to level the Zillion. Now I'm gonna try and not let you do that. Now we attempt to not allow you to have a they have an Hourglass. Okay. So he's still coming back, right? Because all of the round start effects happen simultaneously. What? What do you mean by book? Passive Zeracity, he shouldn't level? I think he will, right? Because all of the round start effects for landmarks happen at the same time now. Feline's okay, I think. Time Bomb first. I think it might... Is it left to right? Yeah, no, it levels. It levels, because all of it's at the same time, and he was also on the... I don't know if the left direction happens, but I think it levels. Because when you Hourglass a Xerath the turn before he triggers off of a Preservarium or something, he also becomes leveled. So, yeah, that's what I expected. I guess we can carry in. I have not a ton else to do. Flex with my elusives. I have 2 Hexites, I guess. Blockers, at least. Lame as heck. I mean, it is lame. It is unfortunately lame that the Zilean is allowed to do things. Time Man, I need you to take a step back. If that gets stunned, is the posse also stunned? Oh, but it doesn't die yet. Is it also stunned? I'm not actually sure of that. Self-fuck alone is probably enough. I agree with the running of the Cloud Drinker. That seems great. I don't know if this stuns the posse as well, so I'm gonna try it out. It is not stunned, so we do get an attack. That's exciting. And the ship is happening for some reason. Excellent. That's not a stun, so I'll take it. Have my posse, and also the one that get chunked out of my hand because I had no room. It's fine. Everything is fine. Have some damage to your Nexus. I can cast my Katos. It'll be great. Don't think about the Katos. It also draws the aggro from Xerath away from the 4-2. Ah! Okay. Have a bunch. Oh, if we could draw Hexites, that would be great, but we don't have any shuffling currently. I need to predict. Okay. Yep, you're poking stuff with the big boy. What did you cast last turn again? Around 6. Just this, actually. Yeah, the Rock Bear and the Clockling. Okay, that's alright. El Peepo, hello! Fart to you too, welcome back. I'm actually not gonna block that, because I want the 2-1. I really want the 2-1 around, to be honest. There's a slot bot. Guess I can cast some pool sharks. They can destroy a landmark. It still hits the 2-1. We should still have an attack with the 4-2. And the effect should hopefully trigger. They currently cannot kill it, which is exciting for sure. It's going to be a real fat bot after these guys. Yes, goodbye 2-1. You were wonderful while you lasted. It's okay. Slotbot is gamble addiction. Also, Fally, let me copy in this code while I'm at it. Okay. This is from Fally. No! Ah, fuck you! I was hoping I'd be able to hold on to it because I really need to, by the way. That was kind of my whole hanging on to life strategy, and it's rapidly leaving us. He gets huge? He does. By turn 3, it's nice, but we are unfortunately on turn 8, which is significantly less good. There's a whole bunch of slot bots, though. I can cast so many of them. Time Trick. Iterative, gotcha. It's 3 to a unit. So we can kill the Zilean. Red of the Arcane is still here. Archivist isn't bad. We don't have any great targets to iterative, though. Unfortunately. These are not Yetis, so you can't copy them as easily, sadly. I wish they were Yetis. If they were Yetis, I could just get a 5/5 super easily. It's fine. Maybe Archivist for the unit, honestly. We'll be casting both of these, though. Slot bots, I think. The Desperation bot. They have Right of the Arcane, so they're gonna hit something. They don't have any landmarks to destroy anymore. So we're just, I think, trying to deal with the direct Nexus damage. Zilean is almost out of the picture. Yeah, you're killing something. That's fine. I have another one. That's okay. That is totally fine. All right, none of that, buddy. None of the Zilean happening. Do you have an Hourglass? You probably have an Hourglass. That's okay. That's a right. Oh, they don't have an hourglass. They just have a rite of negation. Never mind. So they have 2 rites of negation now. Meme decks are bad combo decks. Well, I think you could call them that probably. Combo decks that really don't work most of the time. Okay, there's another mystic shot. We can yeet it into another fucking rite of negation. Get me a damage, a removal. That's an iterative. That's a mermage. Iterative? I don't know. Ah, hi, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. How's life? Ah, leave me alone. Leave me alone. We keep our bot this way. They're not gonna let me. I guess we have to wait for them to lose the rite of negation. A few that work, but most don't. You forgot the sticks. Wait, the sticks? I guess I'll just copy this thing. You're okay. 2/5 isn't bad. We can cast it. You can't counter my units with a rite of negation. All right, Ham Swallow giving us a run for our money. All right, boom, 2/5. Welcome. Come lose your money. How many cards do you have left? 22 to 27. All right, just because we've been drawing a ton. Where are my TFs? Where's my boy TF? Oh, you opened yourself up for a dead zillion. Unfortunately, it does do a lot of damage to me, though, but I will get rid of your boy while I can. And then you'll recast it, which is fine. We're here for suffering. It's okay. Goodbye, slot bot. You were wonderful. The other one's doing fine, though. It's chilling. 3 cards left. What are we drawing here? That's a rummage. I physically cannot cast that. It is impossible. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Well, that's great. Okay. Are we dead? We're taking probably 10 damage next turn. At least 10 damage. And there's some draw. So unless we pull a gotcha to get rid of the 5/3, I think we're dead. Eh? There's a, oh, I can rummage my rummage. No! Ah, shit. Okay. There's an iterative improvement. I can make a bot. Boom! Yes! I'm still dead, but you know, I tried. Ah! Okay. Apparently I cannot draw this deck very well. I know, Big Sag! Big Sag! Ugh. Royce Gaming, I'm sorry I couldn't get a win with this one. Ugh. I'm not good at piloting Bilgewater, so that's honestly probably part of it. Why we say Sag instead of sad? Because of Twitch. Because Twitch is why. Just try to fit in. Look at the place where I draw the line, as I will probably never say Pog outside of when I'm streaming. When I'm streaming, though, we are allowed to say Pog all we like. Yeah, I just couldn't get the draws to go in the direction that we needed them to. Need another champion? Yeah, maybe. I think it's just we needed the TF to stay. We need the TF to stay. I think on the first game I made a couple of misplays that did, I think, cost us a lot of value. And also spell decks are like the opposite of my synergy. You're trying it with Ezreal. There's a dude I know who says Pog all the time around people who clearly don't use Twitch. That's you know what? Makes you uncomfortable. If I heard someone say Pog outside of Twitch, I too would be discomfited. But Royce Gaming, thank you for the submission anyway. I did have fun with the TF. I am slowly but surely increasing my knowledge of Bilgewater. But since that is 3 attempts and we have a bunch of other decks to get through today, I think I will move on from now. If you want to submit another version, do feel free though. I just might play it another day. Really bad player, Halcurit, Bamjumi, and Fally. We have 4 more decks to go. Is a circle paper toy for kids? Is there a toy named Pog? I did not know this. If so, we're gonna start deleting more decks because I have 4 more to add. Here we go. Okay, 3. I think that's 4. We're gonna import again. This is a viewer deck. Rakati. Thank you for the list. The Desert Oasis. I'll take the Desert Oasis. This is Rakati. Okay. And then this one is from oop, I'm not over here. And we see the Desert Oasis. I have an inkling of what I think this is, but we'll find out if I'm right. My guess is Akshan Pantheon. It is not. Exhaust, Saga Seeker, Shepherd, Hourglass, Guiding Touch, Pale Cascade, Ruthless Predator, Soothsayer, Starspring. Oh, Soraka Pantheon. Devoted Council, Divergent Pass, Unraveled Earth, White Flame Zenith, Astral Protection, Bastion, and Pantheon. Oh shit, I like it. Okay, a lot of spells. What is our spell ratio? Hold up. What is that looking like? 20 spells. We'll do our best. Let's go. Dupe of someone else. Can you refund so we can change? Oh, if you just want to submit the new code in the chat, that's totally fine, honestly. I just need to be able to catch it in time. The cost is literally just so that I know that someone submitted something so I don't forget. This was under R, so right here. Let's try this out. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying your time joining us in Meme Town today. Let's do Targon for Pantheon. Yes. Let's go. Let's jump in. I'm gonna snack on some fruit that I put aside a while back for sustenance. Give me sustenance! So at least an index and see benefits from all the cheap spells. Here we go. Sengeku Gundam with discard. Rumble Scion. Okay. If I can heal my shit way out of this, it'll be great. If I can heal my way out of it, it'll be great. We need a heal! Starspring. Oh, Saga Seeker. I have a curve. I do have something that resembles a curve, which I do appreciate here. There's an Unraveled Earth. I'm gonna Saga Seeker Starspring. We're gonna kick it off strong. Here we go. With Sandseer Seeker and Landmarks. Oh, the Sandseer one is funny because I have someone when that card was newer, I kept getting sent that fucking Mill Yourself deck, and boy did that bring me joy. Milling yourself is a time. 10 out of 10 would recommend milling yourself at least once. That's a Electro Harpoon. Fuck. Okay, discard happening because it's bad. Senseer is funny though. I can cast a spell shield. Or I can probably pass the turn. That's probably a bit better. There's a wounded white flume. I like it. Prepare to be even extra wounded because I wish to I wish to heal it now. I can cast Astral Protection upon it if they dare block. They do. They do dare block, and feeding your discard a little bit, but I honestly don't mind because I have a 3/9 now, and I like it. I like having a 3/9. Bring it to Masters then. I'm gonna try to make it into an actual deck. I mean, it's draw. Oh fuck, you have a Scorched Earth. Damn it. Okay, fine. 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 I was about to heal. It's fine. Get the right ratios. Fine. You have a lost soul. That makes me feel slightly better.
Here comes a new challenger.
There's a 5/4. There's a 3/2. Wonderful. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Unfortunate sets of memes right now. Well, I mean, I don't want to take it, but I think we're just way too slow for this. I think we're too slow for this. I think my heal is not going to stand up to a Rumble. It's not Rumble, Give It All, which I did run into when I was in Diamond the other day, and I was just like, damn, that's really not what I expected whatsoever. Porodak was a meme. Yeah, swim makes some interesting decks, honestly. I can cast this, I guess, into a Soothsayer. It's not great. But I also don't want to just keep taking fucking damage forever. There's another one, I think. I guess they could have a way of knocking the barrier off, but that's fine. No damage has been taken. Getting the Pantheon to do stuff is a little tricky. Nothing draw there. Maybe this is Spell Shield for now. It ain't Neem though, it's annoying now. The Iceborne change. Viability? It's hard. I mean, Neem's hard to define, isn't it? Usually it is viability though, I think. That's 1 damage, I'll take it. I will also heal at some point soon. There we go. Hello, Rumble. What's up? Okay. Using Poros, play atrocity into those who wander. Okay, there's 10. There's another Star Spring. Sure, I guess. I need something else. I'm literally damaging nothing. Okay!
Osu can sniff out any star anywhere.
Sniff out those stars. Consistency? I mean, it also depends on the person. I think. Because I played Teemo for a long-ass time. 7/7 elusive 0-cost Poro decks. The top is an individual Poro deck. Yearlings using 1 Poro. It's not the fluffed deck for sure. Oh, Iceborne made a lot of things more solid. Iceborne buffed a lot of shit. There's a White Flame. Still not injuring anything, unfortunately. We're pretty dead, I think. I don't have enough targeting in hand, except a fucking Hourglass, which is not gonna do it. Am I dead onto an open attack? I don't think I am, but we are pretty close to that. So I'm gonna cast a Council. It might be able to be healed. Main Poros and a 100% win rate. Cost 0 and is elusive. You can get multiple copies of it for free. Also, Royce Gaming, yes, go get some rest. Thank you for coming by and for the deck submission. Thanks for hanging out on the stream today. That's a 6/5. It's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is still fine. This card is great.
Anyone want to go tag team?
I do not wish to go tag team, Rumble. I wish to go very far away from you, in fact. That's great. I'm gonna sacrifice the Pantheon. Probably. Yep. Let's see. So here, there, that's -1. You have Fearsome 3. I'll live with 3 damage, honestly. 3 there. They probably have Flame Spitter or something to get around things. But I also cannot block the other 4/3 periods, so we'll hope that they don't have anything resembling Noxus spells, for sure. They do. They do indeed. Alright! GG. Let's try this again. And not run into anything resembling Noxus. Okay. Might kind of expected it, or the regular +3/+0, the one that's 2 less. Because that also would have been able to be cast on the 4/3, I think. Here we go again. Attempt number 2. To heal forever. No. 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 No! No to discard aggro! No! Take it back! Ah! Okay, White Flame Star Spring. I'll fucking take it. And a vulnerable. Oh, 2 White Flames. Okay, alright. Give me another one of those +0/+4 things, please. Please, we can block if we get that. We can still kind of block, maybe. We are a bit slow. That's fine. We don't really have any early drops other than this and the Saga Seeker anyway. Saga Seeker would have been better, though. No need for the Divergent. Haven't needed the Divergent yet. Saga Seeker. 2 Star Springs. Yes! Perfect! Does the big guard work on other maps? It does not, unfortunately. It only sticks with the one with this board. I don't think I can choose it with other things. Sadly. It is one of my favorites, though. It's a great stage. I have a lot of fun with it. There's a mare, alright. It does suck. I think it's because it's so big and it has this, like, under the board effect that it would look, I think, probably a little weirdly cut off on, like, the solid, non-opaque ones. Or the solid opaque ones. The non-transparent ones is what my brain was trying to English right then. And failed. There's a devoted council. I target that. I think I might just swing. Grumble, grumble goes the dragon. We have another 2/4. We have a Star Shepherd. Council doesn't do anything yet. Gonna hold it. Gonna hold on to that. We're gonna chill. Probably should have taken the mare. Yeah, multi-region is a bit of a problem. There's a Bomber Twins. Yes, grumble, grumble. Still goes the dragon. Here we go. Rumble is no longer possible, at least this turn. We're not healing anything yet. I guess Devoted Council can come down potentially for some Star Spring stuff happening. They are considering the landmark, I guess? Or whatever that generated. There's a Draven. Hello? What's up, Draven? Again, we need that healing thing. We can't really block that. It's not the worst. Oh, there's a Bastion, though. But they don't think it go attack? Oh, as in the healing? I mean, they're not... obviously they're going to attack. There's a Grenadier. That's fine. You're 0-3. They're not going to attack with the Mare. We still have Bastion. That buffs +2/+2, so it goes up to 6. I'm assuming they have some way of protecting the Rumble. And it's also our only spell currently. I can't Ruthless Predator the Rumble down. They could also just have stress testing or something. That's all you go with. We have the 1/6. What a deck. This one, the Rumble Draven. Does that work? That can't work, right? Okay, I wasn't expecting that to go through, but I'll take it. Fun-looking viewer deck. Well, I have a bunch of things. All right, healing begins finally. I also have not seen a Soraka yet. It'd be great if we could witness one of those at some point. Let's see. We cannot take the Rumble, so we don't. Let's say double Ruthless Predator it. We could try and take the Draven. We have healing for a dragon if we take the Draven and can block a Rumble on the future turn. Between the Guiding Touch and the Bastions. The 2/3 can't really go. It becomes bigger later anyway. That's a 6/3. Take the Mare. Well, I did that too late. I think this should still be relatively safe because we have combat tricks anyway. Yeah, you're summoning on damage. So it does need a buff in order to level next turn, which I'm assuming they also have. Boar State is giving you deck ideas. Take it with the other one. Maybe I am letting the mayor live too long. I think it's alright. Giving deck ideas, I know they aren't good. I'm glad I can inspire poor ideas. That's the goal. Yeah. I think it probably is too defensive, but I'll hold on to it, right? What if Star Spring but Spell Shield? Is there a Broadbacked? I don't think there's a Broadbacked. Protector. If we could see Soraka, that would also help. So there's the Trumpeter thingy. What is it? The arena promoter. I was like, it holds a trumpet, right? It's called a megaphone. I am just confused. Confusing a trumpet for a megaphone. We're doing great, guys. Okay, so they're choosing a thing. There's a discarded axe, okay. I mean, I'm gonna try and cast this, I guess. Double healing. Bastion, touch for targeting. You can also heal and draw on the 6/3, but I think I kind of wait for the Star Springs to trigger. Devoted Council. I kind of like the Devoted Council. It saved me in an expedition run once. Because I was out healing everything that my opponent was doing. So it's kind of expensive and you don't often need it. But it is hilarious. Because I also love life gain, even though it is much less effective in this game than magic, for instance. Excellent! Soraka did something! I have a 10-3! There's another Ruthless Predator. I've drawn all of my vulnerable again. Okay. The 4/5 can block. The 4/5 can block, hypothetically. I think we give it Bastion first, and then out-heal it. The 6 and the 4 costs. And its current iteration is heavily reliant on Soraka solving its issues. Yep, we don't have that, unfortunately. One day we'll get a Soraka. That'll be fine. Can I draw my champion? Unicorn Lady! Hello! Stellacorn Lady? I guess technically Stellacorn Lady. Survival skills. Good old survival skills. We're great. Excellent. I mean, it will just, I think, trade off on damage then. +1/+1. Great. We have burst spells, so I'm gonna wait for them to commit with their attack first, see what we can block. They have to attack, right? There's no way they pass on that. 10-3. You're blocking over there. 4 damage here. It's a lot of 4 damage units. I think we have to block most of them. Like the trumpet techer. That's what I was trying to think of trumpet for. That's what I was trying to remember the trumpet as being. We can heal, I guess. That's down to 12. Devoted Council dies. That also gets chunked. We have draw potentially. Rumble's just gonna hang around leveled. Just Predator and kill the tough one. Oh, the 5/4. We can kill the 5/4. I'm tempted to keep the okay, that's a 5/5. That dies. Rumble's there. I'm tempted to hold on to this and draw. Probably want that for Nexus anyway. Pantheon's at 2 of 5. Leveling the Pantheon has also been kind of tricky here. I don't know. I kind of wish it was whatchamacallit? Demacia. I want the Demacia Pantheon back. Hit Rumble to pop the spell shield. Oh, with the vulnerable? True. Could have done that, actually. Let's see. You're healing that already. There's a... Okay. Alright. Okay. Thank you, Starspring. I appreciate the effort put in! 7. Fantastic. Thank you for tryharding, Starspring. I need something else, though. I have another dragon! That is unfortunately all that we have, though. Also, my top decks kind of suck. That's not great, either. If it had a full heal, that's where the top deck part comes in. Okay. Kind of expected that. Where the fuck is Soraka? I've seen Pantheon, but I haven't seen the lovely 1/6. Okay, now get the Fat Mayor Man, but now we've just completely run out of value, so it's even less useful. I can, I guess, cast another one, sure. Because, I mean, it slows them down a little bit. But that's kind of all it does. Yeah. I also drew top-decked 3 Star Springs, which is a bit of a problem. Not gonna lie, a bit of a problem. Oh, the 6/11, the Earthshaker? Yeah, great. So I can kill pretty much nothing. That's great. I can Healy do a bunch of stuff, though. The Healy do is the best part. All right, Star Spring, time to shine. Time for you to shine. Watch them have what, a whirling death or something? No, probably not in these colors, right? Mini morph. It turns into a 3/3. It has a flame spitter now, so it dies and this thing gets healed 3 times. Fantastic. Great. Excellent. Heal me. 10. Thank you, Starspring, for continuing to try hard. There's the Pantheon. You're still not a Soraka. You also still did not save me, but that's fine. We found the Oasis part of the Oasis in the desert. We did indeed. Can we get a GG? Dos Santos! Shen me! Thank you. We got the Shen. He's also not leveled? Oh, yeah, obviously he's not fucking leveled. I don't think we've leveled an entire Pantheon in these attempts. Ah, one more time. One more time we try this, and please do not put me up against discard. Any type of discard. No discard, no draws, no nothing. Don't have boards, don't have a card, just let me do stuff. That's it, basically. That we might have a better shot against if the turret doesn't level, but we don't have concerters or anything, so we can't remove them for sure. So once the turret happens, honestly, fuck that noise. We need Saga Seekers, Soraka. Okay, I'll take a White Flame, to be honest. That's something, at least. Triple Star Spring, indeed. Only nothing to do with it. Where are my Saga Seekers? That's a question. That's a question that needs answers. There's the Soraka. Fucking finally! I have nothing to cast. We're great. Good. Counter every time I start a new deck? It does. It knows. It senses it behind the scenes, and it's like, dang, you know what would really fuck up this Runeterra player? All of this shit. I can finally maybe do something, though. I can maybe do something. So that, if it has a sharp sight, immediately kills my dragon. Right? Yeah, it goes up to a 3/3. Yep, sharp sight just fucking destroys it, so I can't really do anything with that. I can Predator something down, maybe, but again, same problem. Soraka is Bay, that's all. You return to your degenerate hole. A degenerate hole is a great place to be honest. Now we do have to worry about Demacia. I don't like that either, to be honest. We can target and I think draw at least. There's another Pale Cascade. Not the worst situation. Sharp Sight now does not kill, actually. I don't know where that math was coming from. Return to your Angry Potato MMO. The best type of MMO. I think we can risk that. They have single combat or Sharp Sight at the worst. So that's just 4 damage. Great. Good. Keep that up. Murder! Murder is great. It's obviously the conclusion. I have a Soraka. Let me play it. Finally, I can do something with my Stella Corn Lady. Please, please, please let me full heal one day. Assumed you thought Fated triggered more than once per turn. You know? No, I just didn't do the math correctly. I just suck at math, okay? That's what's happening. I think we can protect her from other stuff. We also have an Hourglass, though I would prefer to not use that to be on it. To be honest. I cannot talk anymore either. It's going great, guys. There's a Hush. Ah! That's honestly okay. At least in terms of the Soraka doing, I'm actually slightly surprised you cast. All right, you wanted the. Okay, all right, noted. Okay, that's fine. Now I need this. Now I need the Star Spring. I will draw 3 Sorakas now, instead of the Star Springs. That's what's gonna happen. I think I can target first. It goes up to 3. We have Hourglass, I think, for the heal. Our equations aren't a big part. I do indeed work in a laboratory, and that's why I have the calculator do all of the dilution math for me. Okay. That feels a little better, I think. Saga Seeker is just gonna sit in the back over there, chillin', having a good time, being angry at Camphor, which is, I feel like, acceptable. Go to town, buddy. I believe in you. Healy doos. Excellent. Math is a delusion. Math is a great delusion, yes. Is okay. Do you have 2 of those? Is it a 2 sharp sight situation? Because right now everything is fine. Right now we're good. Because even if... Okay, that's fine. Where is my Star Spring? I need it. I could Soothsayer on top of it, but I kind of don't want to be honest. I kind of don't want to Soothsayer just the Soraka. So there's a gem. It's targeting. Sunblessed Vigor to help PC with the Lied. No, there's no Sunblessed Vigor. It's just the Shurima buffs mostly. Okay. Yeah, she wasn't dying that turn. I'm just a little surprised by the, I guess, the block there. I guess they're assuming the dragon's gonna get big enough this turn. I do need draw, slightly. So it could use some draw. We can, I guess, put the Overwhelm on the 1-2. Thin out a bit more. Pale Cascade, the 5-8 maybe? They have 4 cards. We have 7, so we do have card advantage. They don't have a Taric or a Pantheon yet, I suppose. There's a Sharp Sight. That gets plus... That's a 6-8. I think I can block there. I feel pretty okay with that, to be honest. Double use the Overlast for stronger protection in most cases, but with broadbacks. Master's game with this deck, but is with broadbacks. But if you need some broadbacks. So I remember that Kench Soraka, I saw someone playing that in Masters. I guess the healing is working again. Double cast use the Overwhelm on this. I mean, it does make it larger. So that goes up to a 7-5. We thin out some more. We still have the Hourglass on both. Bring in them backs. Oh, on both the 1-2 and the 5-2, you mean? Wait, double use the what? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. On the 1-2. So we have 2 units with Overwhelm. We also have draw. There are 3 in the deck, I think. Okay, there are 3 in the deck. I know sometimes they're only like 2, right? Think for next turn. And then we have the Soraka healing again with Hourglass and all of this shit. Valley's out the broadback version. Anyone wants to try that broadback version? It is in the chat. Where are we in my submissions? We have 4 left. We're gonna be here for a while. There's an Aegis. Oh, that's what you wanted. That's what you wanted. That's honestly okay, I think. We're not being threatened by lethal. If I do this here, you become a 7-5. And we... Okay, yeah, you're getting actually buffed +3. So you got to there. We have... I guess a Pale Cascade, sure. Sounds like I think White Flame is broken and carries the deck. Oh, the Wounded White Flame? Wounded White Flame is always great. Just block an Hourglass. I kind of want the Faded anyway. Hourglassing out onto the 6-3. The 1-2 is not going to do anything. Unless they're nuts. I think. Don't flame in. Hourglass. Wait. Getting if Hourglass, whatever the card using the barrier. Oh, just take one of my own units. The dragon's hitting us for sure. That's resummoned. This exact copy. There's 1 mana left. That should be fine. White flame in. Probably, I mean, white flame just feels good in general. As in it's overpowered sometimes because of the fucking Faded buff. There's a Pale Cascade. We can grant Vulnerable. They have 3 cards in hand. Soraka, if we take this, can we take the 6-5? You're going up by a lot, right? So if you get healed, it's a 7-9. She's also leveling. So I think we can take, I kind of want to take the 6-5 here to protect her. The healing has happened. We have Pale Cascades fixed. Okay, so the attack is resolving. Predator, just the 1-2. I think Soraka is probably gonna die to the 6-5 though, right? I started running my flame at 2 or 3 copies. I mean, it's a dragon. It's a 2-4. If they have single combat, I think we have Pale Cascades out of this. Oh, or do we have lethal potentially? Didn't even think of that. I'm gonna do this to protect the Soraka. I think, because then it's full heals there, down to 1. Okay, so we're pretty good there. And then we still have the Pale Cascades, yeah. Block the big one. 4 mana card that costs 3. Yes. It is quite useful. Yeah, we're fine then. We're fine. Then we have this for the 3-5. I guess they could still have... I guess... Does Concerted do anything? Concerted might, but we have these anyway. That's fine. That's down to 3. That's okay. We're chilling. We're still chilling. That's great. Do that. That's a wonderful block. Don't change anything. There's a heal. Great. That's a 5-6. I'm going to object and buff it by +2/+2. Pardon me, Jester. There's a Bastion. Does that... It keeps it alive. That's it, though. Alright, I'm gonna keep my own stuff alive. Excuse me! There's a Soraka. That's a nice Soraka's Wish. I can try and kill the dragon, right? I guess they might have a whatchamacallit? Sharp sight, but then they also run out of value. I see. Okay, I was kidding about drawing 3 Sorakas. I was kidding. Believe me, I was kidding. I guess I could only draw 3 of them. It's fine. It's either 3 Sorakas or 3 Star Springs, and that's it. No nuances allowed. I get 1 of 2. What are you at? 4 of 5. A little bit scary. That's honestly fine. Don't touch my champion. That's probably the least useful thing I could have done there. We can heal if Starspring was here. If only Starspring was here. There's the Pantheon. Exhaust to get rid of the barrier. Oh, the spell. The exhaust. Oh, it drops the spell shield, but the barrier is still there. Yeah. Yeah, barrier, 2 barrier champions, unfortunately. Yeah, no, can't undo the barrier with this. It's not a vile feast, sadly. I guess I can, Soraka's Wish, question mark? I guess I could have done that instead of casting the 1-2. You have Challenger, so you're taking the thing. I can Ruthless Predator that out, maybe? Because it gets a +1. Sure, whatever. Go stand in the front. My Pantheon's leveled now. Great. Excellent. Excellent. Good. Okay, great. Everyone's fine. Everything is fine and handy dandy. That's a 12-14, hopefully. Don't single combat it, please. I have no answers if you do that. Thank you. Live very aggressively. And we have a Pantheon. Fuck yeah. You don't have Scout. Beautiful. To continue to not have Scout, I have a 12-14 with Overwhelm. We're doing great. We're doing fantastic. I can give it vulnerable, I guess. I kind of want to cast my own Pantheon on the open next turn just to have one. When condition the champion. The bigger Demacius deck. There's an Aegis. Okay, great. That's still fine. That's still fine. That is still fine. So if they take the 1-2, they are dealing not enough damage to kill me. Because it will go through for 4. It will go through for 5 damage. That was an Aegis though. I think 5 is fine, right? Exhausted anyway for BM. I live at 1. I'm gonna try and do that anyway. Just to rub it in a little bit. And then we can yeah, there we're going for that. We're at 4 now. That's great. I love it. It would have been 2, but still fine. We're still okay. I cast the Pantheon. Oh, Star Spring, you're too late. It's fine. I'm gonna cast the Pantheon anyway. Elusive? Elusive would be sweet. Now I live it more. I live it bonus health, really. Anything above 0 is just a nice bonus, right? That's how it works. I have Lifesteal and Elusive. Get fucked. Okay, they left. They've gone away now. We did it though. We have achieved a win.
We will shake the heavens without victory.
Victory! Okay. What do we have? Okay, so that was really bad player's deck. And now we have Helcurate, Bamjumi, Fali, and Rikati. So let me do those in that order. Post the deck code. I will absolutely post the deck code. Let me post it here. That should be the code. And then we have Health Curate, 4 more decks. And I think I might round out the stream there, because it will be, I think, hitting the 6-hour mark for sure. And that's a bit much. Viewer, Health Curate? Health Curate. Okay, I don't know what's in here, so we'll find out. Shyvana. I want to say Shyvana Pantheon, but maybe something else. Don't try this deck at home. Try with extreme caution. So we have Helcurate. I see Dragoon. So like my Musil Dragoon, we shall name it similarly. What am I looking at? We're looking at Chain Vest, Bright Steel, Gun Touch, Herald, Pale, Sharp Sight, Single Combat, Star Spring, Dragon's Clutch, Hush, Protege, Soraka, Strafing Stripe, Wounded White Flame, Astral, Aegis, Shyvana, and Screechy. So I'm ready to fucking cast those heals once more. Only more emphasis on the dragons this time. Let's see how it do. Try it at your neighbors. Exactly. Inflict bad deck building upon everyone in your life. This is your local streamer's command. Okay, now I need to heal again. See if we can bang out a win a little faster. And don't get countered! I'm bracing for the counter. I'm ready. Counter me. Counter me. Nami Pantheon. Is that okay? Bilgewater Targon? That might be okay if we can manage it. We may not be able to manage it. That's okay. That's okay. It's alright. Okay. There's no Chow, so there is Herald. There's a Pale Cascade. We're gonna pass. We're gonna pass a lot. Until I can cast this. There's an Aegis. Wonderful. No problems. You have a goat, you have a coral creatures. Not a goat, that's okay. You're tuning. That's a little scary, but we're fine. Angie Teeth Man stares back at us upside down. I have my champions. I have my dragons. I have things. What could we ask for? What more could we ask for? A win, but you know, that's irrelevant. Give me a white flame. That was my attempt at mimicking the noise it makes. Top quality content. Hit me. Hit me. They don't have fizz. They don't really have a ton of elusives other than random summons, I think. That is a Nami's Ebb. Great! Didn't hit my unit. Actually, it would have been great if he hit my unit because I'd like to heal my stuff. It's a 2-3. I'm assuming you're not attacking. Yep, okay. 2-4 with Challenger. There's a Herald. Okay, so if Shyvana comes down, they have 5. I think that should be relatively safe, right? Because then we still have buff spells otherwise. We need these to... We can always buff it later. We can drop these on the following turns. Always on 4. I mean, it depends on what your opponent's mana has. Okay, that's fine. Because we can buff everything beyond the Pantheon, and then we just have heals. It's just too valuable. You just realize the synergy. Yeah, that should be fine.
Why are you here?
You don't have elusives. I guess you could have your own sharp sight. But this is fine, honestly. Pantheon down early over there. We still have buffs. We can drop Herald and Soraka. The Soraka's more important. Shyvana's dragon. Oh, the strafing strife? It is strafing. Yeah, it's strafing. Okay. Oh, you're buffing the Pantheon. Okay, I'll take it. I hate it, but I'll take it. There's a Bright Steel with Barrier. That's good for ramming into a 5-2. And we can still cast the Soraka and do the Healy-Doos. Though Soraka probably dies to that pretty soon. Just because it has enough power to do so. Should be Bright Steel. We could do Herald. There's a small thing. We cast the 2-4 into 3, and then Soraka Bright Steel? Because we'll get the full heal off of the Soraka. Could Bright Steel into Rally? That's true. The Shyvana levels off of it as well. Though, oh, because we can barrier both of these things, actually. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think I'm thinking about the heal too much, but that's fine. They have 3. No single. I keep thinking they have single combat because the only context in which I am used to seeing fucking Pantheon is Demacia. I'm like, ah, shit, they have Concerted Strike sometime. No, they don't. I haven't seen the Concerted Strike outside of Diamond, and I'm perfectly happy to keep it that way. Please remain out of my normal experience. Okay. I guess Bilgewater has some pings, but that's about it, right? There's a Gravitum. Oh, they picked the stun. Okay. So Shyvana is not leveling. You're really hoping it's not good. Trying to break a meta and miss this. Okay. Those can all go. You're almost there, buddy. You're almost there. That's a 5-5. Great. Get a gem you can't use this turn. You have a swing next turn? Sort of. There's an Astral Protection. Oh, I can also just Astral Protection. Whatever they block here, I think. Astral Pale Cascade. Becomes a 6-6. Hello, what's up? Champion on the right, 4-4 in the front. Vigor happening in the back. Stop buffing it! What are you blocking here? You are not blocking anything. You are casting well, you're casting a Bastion. So... that should take care of it, right? Yeah, that takes care of it perfectly. Thank you very much. Okay, they used all of their mana on that. Excellent. Good. Ba-da-ba. Yes! Yes! 611! Thank you! Goodbye, Pantheon. Good riddance. Nothing for the Nami to buff. Fucking fantastic. Do I have anything else to do? I can just drop a Herald, I suppose. You'll do something eventually. Bastion for it to die. They expected some kind of, I think, Demacia spell probably, and they had nothing. There's a White Flame. I have a Hush. That feels mean, but we're doing it for sure.
This world has such great.
What are you at? 1 of 4. Great. I've healed something. I can heal more things even. There's a buff. Ah! Are you excited about the Hush? Because I'm excited about the Hush. Unless they don't swing, of course. But it looks like they are. So, you know what? Sorry. Apologies. Give me a better dragon, thank you. All that's left is the Nami, and we gotta surrender. Considering a mono Soraka Freljord deck? Frostbite and heals? I guess you could also just Blighted Avalanche and heal your own stuff because it does like AoE to everything. Or you could do Ember Maiden or something to ping your own stuff down. We've squeaked by the lever 5 yet? We have not. But we got a win. That was pretty good. Moving right along. Helcurate, thank you for that submission. Bam Jumi, you are up next. Oh, Scargrounds with the Starspring package. Mono Ash decks, and it works on Boros. Okay, so this is Bam Jumi, and I see Gangplank with Demacia. Is there Scout in here? That's the usual combination I'm used to, but probably something else. We'll see. Salty oranges. Salty oranges and chicken. Is that? Let's see what it is. Unyielding Spirit Keg. It's Misfortune. Oh, it is Scout. I was actually right. Warning Shot, Corsair, or Jagged Butcher, Parley, Black Market Merchant, Croaker Gun, Make It Rain, Morai, Misfortune, Sergeant, Aegis, Navigator, Grifter, Double Up, and Gangplank. So not exactly Scout, but sort of. Salty oranges and chickens. I guess there are no chickens. I wanted to name it chickens because there's a fleet feather or something, but there isn't. So let's try this out. Here we go. Where's the GP? Down here, under B, so actually up here. Bamjumi. You've been against it before and you've cried. Wait, against this or against Unyielding Keg? Because we did Unyielding Keg, and I will say that yesterday we did 14 burst damage to Nexus, which felt great, and probably terrible for the poor Viego player we inflicted it upon. Let's go with that loadout, and then we're gonna do this. Oh, the Keg. The burst damage really hurts. Really fucking hurts. I rant all of the time about Decimate, of just hating the way it feels, but I also just one-shot someone's Nexus casually, so who am I to talk, really? Hypocrisy, the stream, basically. We did kill a Viego deck. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was a Viego Kindred Thresh, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Just play it like an aggro deck. It feels like an aggro deck, so we should be okay. Okay. We have a Mirai, but that uses our mana, unfortunately. So I wanted probably a crack shot, but we didn't find it. We have a curve at least. Fuck Viego the character. I did a service. We were terrified of Atrocity and they didn't have it in time. And they didn't have a Vile Feast on the turn I was trying to cast a Keg, which is just like, yes, thank you. My meme functions. Finally, Buried Sundisk. Sundisk, Zerath Tal. Oh yeah, because even though Sali is not a even though she's not Mono Shurima, it still works. So interesting landmark situation. I guess Mirai here. There's an destined Poro. It's so cute! The little destined Poro! Because of opponents are scared and they move it ASAP. It does 3 damage to everything. It hurts like a motherfucker. Okay. 1 damage in. There are warning shots, right? There's a merchant. Okay. Another Mirai, I think. The vulnerable is okay there. We should have a unit remaining anyway. Is good removal bait. Oh, Forge Chief. If that strikes, that's okay. Gives us a mana, actually, which is kind of nice. Get rid of your Whirling Sands. Relay deck, she's fun. So yeah, Plunder. Or we should, at least. There's a warning shot. Oh, we for sure have Plunder, but we're playing that on defense because that's what we gotta do. Okay, really filling a mana. Pretty decent. Oh, I can just cast 2 merchants, actually. I can double merchant my way out of this. Do we want to double? Oh, Talia is leveled somewhere. That's fine. I think... Butcher merchant? We have another merchant for the following turn as well. How's Zerath doing? Unfortunately, also very close to doing stuff, which kind of sucks for us. But I'm not casting the MF into that. There's a Golden Ambassador. I am absolutely, definitely not hitting Allegiance, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll manage anyway. I have more Plunder. Okay. Hi! You're annoying, but not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. 2 Sun Discs! Does that do anything? I don't think it does. More Plunder indeed. So we're getting the Gangplank to 3 here. Merchant doesn't have Vulnerable. Summoned Islander next turn for the Scout. My plan is Warning Shot, Merchant MF into... Oh, well, the Talia is going to take something, right? The Talia also attacks, doesn't she? Yeah, because they want the Merchant, probably. They took the 3/3. I was expecting Merchant. But okay, I suppose. So it said less than 2 Zeraths to hand instead of 1. Oh, so it's extra draw. So we only take 2 from that, which I'm a little surprised. Because that's the beefiest thing I own. It's not like it can do much on attack anyway. Yeah, I'll take your stuff. There's an Hourglass! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, the Hourglass! So I'll need it beating landmark interactions. If I summon this, we actually cannot navigate her. Is that okay? I want to say that's fine. Though we don't have... We'll have 1 scout unit. Can I just navigate her overwrite? We'll have mana for doing that, actually. Landmark interaction, because you need 2 of those. You can also just destroy 1, right? If you have a Desert Naturalist around. Navigator, put this on top of, like, one of the vulnerable things. Kind of just want her down. I scout Navigator now. I don't have enough mana. It's 4. MF is mana efficient. Yeah, I don't have mana for Navigator as a thing. Oh, we don't have mana. For some reason, I thought I had 7 and we have 6. So that was just stupid. We should have played it last turn. MF should have gone down, and then we would have had the 4 pros here. I mean, we can still cast things, but definitely less efficient.
Fortune favors the bold.
Okay. Apparently, I'm also blind and can't see mana cost, so that's great. We don't have any more nab in hand. The 3/3 is gonna die. We can have a free Hourglass, though, which is exciting. That's a buff. If we swing, we can just cast this as well, I think. So look at which Starship looks at her Stella Corn. That's the true dream. All right, that doesn't do anything. That's great. That 2/2 is gonna die at some point anyway, right? I think that's okay. We can't cast the 1 cost. Do you want or need a hug? Hugs all around if you need them. Okay. Well, you've already... That's down to 4. Shush, Talia, shush! Don't think about it! Only trying to cast things! Okay. Gangplank's at 4 of 5. Yes. Okay, don't hate it, don't hate it. You needed a hug 10 years ago? Oh, There's a crack shot. Okay, that's fine. Turn 7, equally as good as turn 1, surely. Excellent. 19 on those. No other landmarks counting down, right? Except they cast like... Okay, they did cast a Preservarium like right then. But they didn't cast much else except the Rolling Sands. So that's okay, I guess.
The ocean charts our course.
That's a Chow! No! Not the Chow! I have no dragons! Oh! Okay, alright. I mean, it will block a thing. That's a 6/7! No worries! We're fine. That's fine. Everything is fine. This is good. Fine. Now he's bait for Xerath. Curse the emos for not being together. It looks like they're together now. Hi. Alright. Stand in the front, sir. Sir Chow. Just stand there for us, please. Please. Get in the front. Thank you. Thank you for standing in the front. We're leveling the Gangplank next turn. MFS a little bit off. Mid-range, landmarks punching us in the face as usual. Boom. Yep. My Nexus is only slightly upset. It's fine. Let's see. If I can't navigate her out some scout next turn. Casting this is 2 damage to Nexus though. Do you want just the 2 scout units anyway? On top of this? We can also butcher afterwards if one of them dies. Crack shot? I think it's the crack shot.
Keep firing till they're dead on the ground.
Because, yeah, and also the plunder guy can, I think, go, because we are running out of ways to utilize that. Into 10, so 2 navigators, swing, butcher, keep the hourglass and the double up open, I think.
Every wave is a path.
Don't even know what that was. Sorry, whatever it was. Apologies. Don't mind me. You're gonna go up to 3. Just short. There is Aegis in here somewhere. I don't have any means of drawing it, but that's fine. Oh! That... Ooh. Ooh, Xerath. Ooh, Xerath. Okay. Can we get around him, though? That's the real question. So we have the plunder. That becomes a... If we can avoid it, if we can avoid the turn rolling over. Double up. What? And the... Oh, wait, you're... Wait, shine out and kill him? Oop, no. Oop, nope. So that's... Does it hit on level? Oh, it does, doesn't it? 4-1 as they meant. Oh, that on the Magus. Okay. On to 9. I mean, we can still deal 4. But we're slightly behind, aren't we? Movie time. Double up on Xerath first. I think the Xerath was too big to kill. It had like 4 HP, right? Because I don't think I was able to kill it, because I don't think I had enough damage for anything that was... Because it was 4 HP? Or am I misremembering that? Because I want to say it was 4.
Time for violence.
That's 9. Nothing tells me more than the Shurima movie. At least it's only 1 champion here, right? But yeah, so they block all of this. So we're 1 behind there. Guess we can sort of save something, but that's down to 3. Oh, wait, they're getting sloppy.
Land do the work.
Oh, wait, they're getting sloppy. Oh, they're not getting sloppy, damn it. I was about to be excited. It's like only blocking with 1 thing? That's perfect. That's exactly. Did 4 already? Wait, how do you mean did 4? It only does 2 to an enemy, right? So 2 to an enemy... I don't have any damage buffs, right? Yeah, I don't think I had any damage buffs in hand. Yeah, I mean, it would have worked if it was 4 damage, because then we absolutely would have been able to kill it, but... Yeah, no, it's unfortunately the other way around. 4 and 2. Or 2 and 4. So, we didn't have it there. Okay, well, I have an hourglass. A free hourglass. It's a crap card for 5 mana. It's not the worst, but not ideal. Okay, so if we don't go up against a leveled Ascended Zerath, we got this for sure. No GG emote? Come on. No? Alright. I have been abandoned to the wolves. The emote wolves. Let's try this again. Alright. My salty oranges are apparently inspiring salt. Okay. 2 decks after this. And if Scorpy is alive, 1 more Echo Senna. Copium card for aggro. Yes, I mean, if as long as the egg can cast it on time. There's Garen, Katarina, Riven. There's some other aggro happening. I think that's okay. Oh, we're good at drawing Mirage apparently. Double up is good if you use it right, as it has and also have a target. There's a warning shot, not terrible. Okay. So we're probably just gonna hit with a 2-1. Has that low health mid game.
It's my time.
Okay, you're just hitting as expected.
Nice to meet you.
That is a Chip. Oh, Chip. No. Chip. I'm sorry, Chip. Chip, I do apologize. I'm sorry, buddy. Bound to have buffs? Probably. Okay. That's 1 damage in. MF can come down, I think, into 2. There's a Navigator, not terrible. When they don't expect it. I think it's okay. Hi, Katarina. What's up? Oh, Katarina.
Without mercy.
Okay. Katarina dies, which is great. Thank you, MF. Thank you for dealing with that. No level on strike. Beautiful. Great. Excellent. Had a handful of cards on turn 9 because you're aggro. Oh, we have a Navigator. Just gonna cast this. There's a Zaunite 2-1 with Scout. I'll take it. If you can just tank that. You've seen 1 of 4. You've reforged twice. Riven is not down yet. These can all go. Oh, there's another MF with a Make It Rain. Don't want the extra Scout. 4 Scout units into 5. We have Make It Rain next turn. The Mirai into 8. I think we can go. There's a Protoporo, extra damage. There's a retired Reckoner. Not what I was expecting exactly. Let's just go somewhere in Riven though. Pet Bunny. Okay. Scout Ahoy. 3 mana over there. There's a Sharp Sight. So there's just stacking Overwhelm over there. That's down to 5. Also, Rygar, hello! Iceborne Spider Control is going to win top 32. Nice Baron, the retired Reckoner. Doing alright. How's it going, Vygar? Wait, Baron? Oh, it is Baron. Huh. Okay. Alright. Noted. Hi, Baron. What's going on? What's doing today, Baron? I'm gonna hit you again with stuff. So here we fucking go. Glad to hear you're doing good. That's okay. Okay, down to 7. You're almost leveled. That's a 3-2 now. I can manage a 3-2 to be honest. There's an actual regular Make It Rain. Do you have the Reforge, don't you? Oh, you have the Reforge. There's a 2-4. Oh, the 2-4. That helps us. That really does do a help. 2 ideas for memes? Sure. Okay, that's okay. All right. Okay. Oh wait, no. Are you short on 1 mana? No, you have the mana. Unfortunately, you unfortunately have the mana. Okay. All right. Okay. Do make it rains. They take care of the 3/2. They cast that, right? And then we just double make it rain for the 3/2 because they'll be out of mana at that point. And I think should just have it on the next scout, right? Oh, that's slow, so you know what? Fuck no. That just makes it go away, right? Yeah, so they just have a 6/3. Excellent, excellent, fantastic. Goodbye, Baron, I'm sorry. Make it rain, yeah. Double make it rain makes them rain tears. It's raining something, and it's our opponent's sadness. All right, I have nothing else to do, so I'm gonna pass. How much damage is that? 9? I don't particularly give a fuck, because we're about to level our misfortune. I will, I guess, do some damage reduction. Not that we desperately need to be honest. Time to scout. Time to be a pain in the ass. There we go. MF, thank you.
All eyes on me.
They can delay, they can deny my power. Yes. Vigar just screaming in the background. Perfect. All right, GG! GG! We got it to work. We leveled the MF. 2 more decks, and then that will be the end of the stream. My throat is telling me that I've been talking for about 6 hours, so gotta go take care of that at some point. If I'm getting gravelly, it's because I wear out my my voice. Oh shit. Okay, someone has handed me deep. I have not piloted deep in a while. This is Fally's deck. Viewer, Fally, Nautilus is a house because I learned that this stats is just very large. Code, please. Oh yes. Bam, Jumi, Martin Thomas. Here you go. And then we have F, this one. Let's take a look at this. Hapless, Jettison, Bone Sewer, Glimpse Beyond, Sea Scarab, Vile, Dead Bloom, Salvage, Box, Thresh, Withering Whale, Devour, Vengeance, Atrocity, Nautilus, Shipwreck, and Terror of the Tides. Oh, it's a Thresh Nautilus deck. Oh, okay. I can try that. I'm not used to piloting deep though, so if it goes poorly, it's because I don't quite know how to do it. For almost 6 hours, my voice fading is not surprising. Yeah, I've gotten the stamina to be able to stream for like 6 to 8 hours, but it still takes a toll. I know I didn't mean it. Yes. Imagine if they put in voice lines for responding to what's going on. Nymphetamine, I recognize that name. I think we've gone up against them before. Unless there are multiple people running around with the name Nymphetamine, which is also possible. I think we can keep a whale, especially if they, well, Haunted Relic doesn't really do anything. we can't Withering a Haunted Relic, which is my thought, because that doesn't do anything. Salvage, toss, Nautilus came right back. Didn't like me mulliganing anyway. Pilfered goods are a prank. Choke would be accurate. Yeah, I mean it's not gonna block anyway. It cannot block a mist wraith. Is it mist wraiths? Is it a mist wraith deck? I'm excited for a mist wraith deck because it's memey as fuck. Okay, good. Nice to see ya. How's life doing? I do like the Senna one, yeah. Not pilfer a sleight of hand. Oh, the taking, or the sleight of hand, or even the loaded dice. But it would have to, no, it would actually have to steal from hand, wouldn't it? Sea Scarab? Scarab into some salvages this turn and next, because we don't really have any other units, honestly. Mist Wraith McSummoning. Okay, I kind of want to hold blockers. But we can also whale. We'll have 5 next turn. So we could salvage whale, maybe. We did burn a mana there. There's Atrocity. So I can't block that. So we're just regaining the HP there. Okay. Alright. There's a Bone Skewer. Fuck that noise. Who needs a Bone Skewer? Jettison and Bone Skewer again. Alright, Dead Bloom, Thresh. Ooh, okay. Well, do we need to bank here? I don't want to just Dead Bloom. Going deep seems to be the name of the game. Here, 20 cards remaining. I'll take it. There's a Chronicler of Ruin. Oh, Allegiance. Did you hit Allegiance again? Of course you hit Allegiance again. Okay. Slightly sad I murked a box, because, you know, helpful at this point. Atrocities there. Can we cast a Thresh? I mean, they also have Shadow Isle stuff, right? We can pass, I think. See what they cast? There's another Mist Wraithy dude. That's a lot of Mist Wraiths. Oh god. Alright. Noted. Terrifying. Great. Think. Oh, I guess they could be running Black Spear. Oh, I've played that little Thresh. Damn. I used to play way more Thresh. I guess I got all of that like half a year ago. Okay, so there's a Glimpse Beyond. He still sees that kill and doesn't take damage, so I am honestly pretty okay with that. I'm honestly chill. Okay. That's 1 of 6. We have a Vengeance. Nice, okay. There's a Mist Wraith again. Good lord. Good lord. Okay, so... I do have to do something here. I guess I can do this. Stay at 9. I don't want to Vengeance a Mist. But I don't think there's much else to do, because they all have Fearsome. I can Wail, which I think is actually the same amount of damage reduction, right? Okay, let's just Wail here. Saying you play Caitlyn Teemo 2472. Okay, there's a... Oh, I'm extremely dead. I am very dead. I should have Vengeance, I guess, but who... Oh, alright. Iceborne, Mist Wraiths noted. Okay, fair. Goodbye. Alright, as... Well, my Thresh is almost leveled. That's good. Very big boy, yes. Okay, let's try this again. Let's do that one more time. Haha. Nautilus is a house, but died to some ghosts. He bought a haunted house and it went poorly for him. Teemo, Caitlyn. Oh. Shrima, you made a huge Shyvana. Ooh, was it Cythria? Was it a Cythria redoubled kind of situation? Because Demacia opens a lot of spells. Yes, exactly. Did you not see the beautifully almost leveled Thresh? No, without Cythria? I'm assuming some kind of duplication then? Alright, you're gonna prank me. That's great. Make my Withering Whale expensive. I want the Scarab to see things dying. I want it to witness death. I want it to suffer. I want it to feel pain. Whale will help me later, probably. I have a 2/3. Look at it. Look at its chunky shrimp body. It's doing good. I don't have much to cast in the near future, though. Okay. 1/1. Popping off. Good. Okay. Oh my god, why am I overdrawing Nautiluses? Why is that what I'm overdrawing? Okay, that's fine. Honestly. I think. Mystic? Group shot. Okay, that seems like a bit of a waste of a group shot. Vile Feast. Okay. That would have been good for Teemo, though. Yeah, sure, you can share a photo if you want. There's a Caitlyn. I think we need to wail to kill the Teemo. Oh, they're gonna see it though. Oh, they're gonna see those two guaranteed. You made the vengeance expensive. I would have picked the whale because I can cast that immediately and kill your Teemo. Which I will do. There's another scarab, hello. I can do both actually, 7 mana. You're standing there. Okay, if you kill my stuff, it's not the worst situation. So Teemo's dead. They must have a replacement Teemo or something, I'm assuming. 17 down to a 3-2. Keep my Nexus health better. I don't want the Teemo to hit is the problem. But they have no mana. They could have leveled. Well, I guess no, they needed the path caps to level them, so that would have been undone. Toss them. Devourer. Goodbye. Jettison. Adios. Good to see you. Thresh can happen here. There's a glimpse beyond. Hello? I have an angry lantern man. Give me that Caitlyn. I am desirous of your Caitlyn. That's a lot of puff caps, though. To be fair, that's a lot of shrooms happening. 4 puff caps or 4 traps is okay, honestly. So there's a 1-1. So they did have just a replacement Teemo. That's going to turbo level right now. Toss 2, draw 2. Hit the scarab, that's okay. Don't think there's any way I cannot draw before they cast all of those. So they're gonna go. Yep. Might die to shrooms. Might die to those shrooms. Oh god. Everything is fine. We're fine. Or this is fine. And they're only concentrating the puff caps in the bottom of our deck because that's the only place where they can sit now. So that's a problem. You know what? Draw before they level. Before it doubles everything. Why do I have all my 3 Nautiluses? Why? Why? Help! How close are we? Not quite there yet. It's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna go up to 4. Oh my god. Wait, did I not block with the scarab? Wait, did I not block with the scarab? But that doesn't have over... Why did that hit? Because I thought I put a scarab in the front of it. Did I not have a unit? Am I hallucinating? I might have been hallucinating. Because it died to a flash bomb trap, so should there not have been a body there? What am I missing? I'm sure I'm missing something. But that still confuses me deeply. What? We're probably dead to the burn and such. I can drop a Nautilus. I have spare Nautiluses. I have extra bonus Nautilus. Yeah, I think I need to play that back because that felt wrong. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're very dead. Okay, at least it's fast, right? 12! Oh, Jesus. Oh, good. Okay. Slightly bigger than a 10-10. That's fine. Let me go dig that up real quick because that should be pretty brief. Pretty speedy, and we do have this one more attempt with this, and then one last deck in the queue, and then we should be good for a while. That's what the fuck is that? 21474835547. So if I'm dividing that, it is 2,147,483,647 health. I think, or power rather. The health is different, though it does look symmetric. How and how? Mostly just how. What is that? How? But you know what? That's pretty impressive. Oh, there's the number. There's the number written out. So it is 20. Valor. Unyielding spirit. Okay. That's how it got that large. I was like, how the fuck do you duplicate that much? That makes sense. Now, time to not draw 3 Nautiluses. And then, time to cast Deep. Get Deep. Level 2 Karma, Zephyr Sage kept recalling Zephyr and copy redoubled Valor. Exponents are always great things to cast in card games. Alright, let's see if we can finally get Deep to work. A Dabbing Penguin with Ionia Demacia. I don't know what that is. Ionia Demacia championless. What is that? I'm not actually sure. So I guess we'll find out the hard way. Is that an okay mulligan? I probably should have dropped the salvage to try and find a 1-drop or a scarab. Yeah, but I'm struggling with this. There's a Glimpse Beyond. Okay. Wow, rude. Hello. Already starting out with the Zoe emotes. Down to a flash when you block the 4 Chump Wump. 16 to 10. But shouldn't the Chump Wump... Wasn't the block committed?
I've got your back.
So why wouldn't it, I guess why wouldn't it, whatchamacallit? Block the same way if you try to block something that doesn't have Overwhelm, it just stays there and doesn't hit Nexus? Because I think that's the part that's confusing me the most. Of why did it go through past the unit that I had tried to block with? Block wasn't committed. Did I not put it in the... Because I thought the other Scarab was in place. Casted salvage before I committed to the block. Oh, so I just jumped the gun on that. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So I should have put both in place and then salvaged. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, right. I think it was here and it was right next to the position where I would have blocked, so that makes sense. Stop that, please. Stop having a 2/2. I don't like it. What are you making less expensive? Is this a Cythria deck? Wouldn't be surprised if it was a Cythria deck. I certainly don't. I'm not going to enjoy it if it is. There's a Vengeance and a Nautilus. Why? Nautilus? Nautilus. Nautilus, hear me out. I don't need to draw all of you with my opening hands, okay? I love you. You are very large. I know that I named this deck after you, but please, please stay in the deck. Please. Return to from whence you came. We're already deep. What the fuck? When did that happen? Apparently I'm fucking unobservant. They have 9 mana, actually. Can't cast that yet. I think we can pass. Just made sure to invite himself to the cookout. He really did. He stepped up and was like, this is what I'm doing now. There's a 3 mana sign-in, 5 mana sign-in. That's okay. I'm gonna cast a Thresh while you're over there, doing that. Okay. All right, Nautilus, are you prepared? Are you ready, Nautilus? Are you good for this? I hope you are. Finally, you can shine. That deep process was so much easier, honestly. Wow, no struggles on that one. Come on, Dabbing Penguin. I still don't know what your deck is trying to do, but that gets vulnerable. That's okay. It's a 3/6. I'm gonna slap this big fearsome boy on the field. Drown! You hear that, fox creature? Drown, says the angry tank. Very, very angry tank. Intensely angry tank. Is that a buff? It is. Goodbye, Thresh. That's all right. Well, Thresh can watch himself enter the lantern, I suppose. All right. What do I have here? I have a lot of things. We don't really need the scarab anymore. I can shipwreck. That's a good 10-8, I think. Goodbye. Nice seeing you. There's a scarab. There's a tail cloak matriarch. What a time, what a time. There's an elite thingamajiggy, what's it? That seems okay. I have atrocity in box. Down to 2. You gotta block some more than that. That's fine. That's 12. I'll take 12. Because I can then cast atrocity next turn. What's that? 15? Damn you for living slightly above what is acceptable. That doesn't do it either, because it's not summoned this turn. Tail cloak. A little slow at this point, but that's fine. Okay, that's okay. That's all right. We have a Riptide. What is the Challenger unit? It's an Honored Lord. That's a 3/2 with barrier. Fuck that. Sorry. Penitent's down. Thing is down. It was a bunch of mana to kill a 3/2, but it's fine. Worth. Bone Skewer. Great. Don't need it. No champions either to worry about. What the fuck is this? Is it Recall Challenger? That would be weird if it was. I can double whale to kill everything on the field. Is that excessively meme? Abso-fucking-lutely. It's excessively meme. I guess they could have Cythria. Put it into the deck. Just take it back, please. Don't have blockers. If you don't have a blocker for next turn, it's great for me personally. Goodbye. Thank you. That seems fine. Oh, rally. Hi. No. No, thank you. I will use vengeance on that. It's 8/8. Thank you. Goodbye. We got a win. It was unfortunately a surrender. I didn't get to hit them with the house side as the object called Nautilus, but that's okay. I will not forget Nautilus. I will not forget the way that I kept fucking drawing you for no reason. Ah! It's fine though. All right, one more deck. My brain cells are dying, but that's okay. All right, Kadi's deck, let's go. And then we will have hit all of our submissions of the day. I have reached the maximum number of decks. God dang it, where can I delete? I have too many meme decks. That's what's happening as well. Diamonds, an apartment building, Chuck Thick. Diamonds, okay. Shine bright like a diamond. Oh, I'm missing a card. What am I missing? Cannon, Shapestone, Conch, Dias, Telescope, Soothsayer, Absolver, Azir, Lightning Rush, Desert's Wrath. Oh, Ember Monk. That's what I don't have. I've used it in Expeditions, but never actually in a constructed deck. Grenadier, Voice of the Risen, Yordle Captain, Inspiring Martial, Minimorph, Emperor's Divide, and Thrumming Swarm. Another Thrumming Swarm. I still haven't casted it, but I've been given it twice now, which is exciting. So, Kennen is Mark of the Storms, Shapestone buffs, Manifest, Summoning, Manifest, Protecting the Dais. That's the only thing we have to really worry about other than champions. Absolver for Overwhelm, Lightning Rush for Recalling, Ember Monks. Oh no, you're just +1/+0 permanently, actually. So we want to recall, I guess, just the Kennons and maybe the things that produce value. Using the Sand Soldiers, probably going to miss Allegiance. What is our distribution here? Oh, 21, 3, 2, and 19. It's more likely to hit Allegiance than it isn't, though just barely. So, using the sand things, Summoning soldiers. This just gets infinite. This just gets infinite attack buffs. Casual. You +2 +0. We have mini morph and we have this. Are we ever going to be able to? We're not going to be able to get 6 too often, right? So it just. Hopefully, we just have the Marshal and the Voice of the Risen on the field at the same time. Soldiers just with Kenton insta levels. Oh, because all you need is like a couple of good attacks with him, right? To get him to level, because it's the duplicate. He won't. Rakati is a confident pro gamer. That's how. Where did I put this? R is down here. This one. Yes. Let's do Sentinels for Azir. Oh, and I can give it the Azir sleeve as well, which is right here. And then we can do the Sandy Bailey, which is my favorite, honestly. So let's do that. Here we go. Last deck of the evening. Woo! I made it. I made it. I have one with, I think, like 80% of them too, which is not so bad. Senseless 91 with Mono Viego. That sounds a little scary, to be honest. Just a little bit. Oh, that's a pretty visual, though. Kudos on the board. I love it. Many more for Viego. That might be too greedy to keep, but I don't mind it because I don't want that fucking thing becoming impossible for us to deal with. We can conch Azir Captain and then start having burbs. We run attack there. Oh, there's a Dais actually. There's a Green Glade. You're probably trying to reduce the cost of the Hydrovine or something. Trinket, Unworthy, and Unleash Energy. Trinket trade, probably. I don't want to chunk my Dais, to be honest. I can get the Captain and summon soldiers. Please win. Hopefully. So, Captain soldiers. I'm tempted to Dais Azir Captain. And just let that 2/2 kind of sit around. Because it'll make 2/2s. Yeah, Dais here. I'm gonna wait for that because we can also just hit it with the Lightning Rush potentially, which I know this is not what's supposed to be recalled. But it does prevent that from striking. Though that's, I mean, 1 mana cost reduction is not the most important thing, so. Captain if we can here, so they're giving us a bit of a turn. That's fine. Captain Azir attacking with the 2/2. I will not block a damage, thank you. Not feeling it. Do they have a Black Spear? Because that will be 4 damage, unfortunately. Okay. Don't have Black Spear, don't have Black Spear. I wish you do not have a Black Spear. Thank you for not having the thing. That is a painful experience for me personally. I think we can Azir. It might get Vengeanced. That's okay. YOLO. We do have a Kennen, though. The Kennen's Lightning Rush. I have 2. It's a bit much. You're getting fucking mini-morphed ASAP. So if we do this, we get a couple of 2/2 Borbs. Sand Borb. They only have 3 mana. I kind of want the... Do I want the Sand Borb? I don't... We're more aggro, though, aren't we? So we kind of have to go. It's 2 of them, at least. Okay. There's a 2/2. That's getting shut down next turn. Okay, 3 damage in. Mists happening. Let's see. We can cast Trinket Trade here, I think. Absolver, we have that. Red of the Arcane. Otterpuss becomes a 2/2, and we get a Prank. Have a tune. We can hang on to the Prank for a little bit, I think. Azir is now at 6 of 13. Okay. We need to get the Prismatic Sand Soldiers are lovely. They do match the diamond theme of the deck a bit more, for sure. Okay, you need to stop existing. Hydrovine might come down soon. Yeah, there it is. There it is. So we need to shut down the 8/7. We need to make that a 3/3. The 7/6 is annoying, but not the end of the world. Summon the Ember Monk. I kind of want to shut down Viego before we do that. Because we can monk next turn as well. Oh, next turn? Yeah. Okay. So that's there. Taking a bit of damage. I think. Because that, I kind of think I need to let that hit, right? Because we can't block it except with the Yordle Captain. So we don't want to we don't want to block with the Captain. That is kind of the key. That's fine if that's all you feel like doing. I will accept this. That is fine, yes. Thank you. I guess we could have Lightning Rush Captain, but that's so much mana that we don't want to just use there. There's another Azir. Yep, Monk can go.
Fire on the wing.
You're a 4/4. We're summoning 2 things, so we'll go up to 6/4. There's another Hydravine boy. Oh god. If we attack with all of these, I think that's all the things we can fit on the board space, is we're gonna fill up otherwise. That's 14 damage. Wait. 2 5/5s. Oh, Recall Otter. Deal 2 damage. What are you at? 7 of 13? He gets another boost? Oh, okay. And then we're dealing... just getting rid of one of their blockers, I think. Then... resummoning and have another prank as well? No? Hydravine. But we can only kill 1 for sure anyway, right? Down to 4? Because the sand is not going to be able to kill it, right? I guess if we have 2 and they block with it. But you have quick attack? Oh, only on 1 though. So if they're gonna... if they even block with one of them. I think reducing the number of blockers might have been better. But I'm not sure. Because this is nice. Yeah. We're going up to 10. Because it forces them to block with the 3/3 and the 5/5s a bit more. Ephemeral and Azir, so we have an answer for that. We don't need to recall it, that's fine. The 5/5 goes, or 3/1. Yeah, so this can still attack. We have another Azir, so I'm just gonna Yeetus the Azir. Okay. It's ephemeral anyway. So they're keeping... what are they keeping here? We're keeping a 4/4, and we're keeping the Ember Monk for sure. They're keeping 3 units in the Hydravines. They marked the Emperor. They tried. That's also all of their mana, which is kind of exciting. But those Hydravines are gonna fucking hurt. Do I want to recall anything here? Not really, I think. We could. I think that's fine, though. Down to 15. We have another Borb. We do have 1 blocker. I kind of want to rank at least once here, because we have enough mana to do a bunch of things. Following... oh, never mind. No atrocities for you. No thank you. So they can't cast Atrocity for another 2 turns. And they would need to deal a decent amount of damage to us anyway. This goes up to 11 of 13. We are taking so much damage, though. If we can cast Desert's Wrath, that's okay, but I'm assuming it's just an open swing because I have so few things to block with. That makes sense, yes. I think we need to block there. Down to 2. They can't Atrocity us, but they could also have another one in hand. Yeah, the Hydravines really killed us there. Really killing us, because they can cast so many things to kill us. Yeah, they can Twin Disciplines out +3. I guess stay alive at 9, maybe. We don't have a ton of things we can recast though. because we only have 6 remaining, so my Zir might have to come down on the following turn, I think. Oh, Hydras are OP. Yeah, it's just that the 2 of them. If it was 1, it would be manageable, because it'd only be 1 a turn, but that's all. Okay, fair enough. Draw. Okay, 2 damage there. I don't have any more recalls. Great, good, excellent. Let's summon this again. Haha. We'll get to the Azir potentially. Azir Desert's Wrath is a level, but not lethal. Level, but not lethal. Yeah, no, not with all of that happening. At least the Viego is dead. If they had a Viego still, it would be over. It would be extra over. Hey, Bailey. Wiggle that butt for us. Send the lasers. Okay. Good. More draw. Terrible. I have even less idea what's in your hand now. That is a no good. Okay. Wrath with the monk. We have how much mana? 11. 4, 7, 11. Actually, we can do all of those things. Which probably just goes and straight it. They have Atrocity. So they're gonna kill us with Atrocity, is what they're gonna do. Because I can't get this, I can't shit this out fast enough for them to not cast a fast spell. Because they have 9 mana. So they didn't kill me, which is a little weird. They have lethal. So we're just chilling until they cast the spell. To take the easy route of just overwhelming me with damage. It's a 15-14. Never been better. I should have cast this first, but you know what? We're already pretty lost there. So, oh, they want to Atrocity the 15-14, don't they? That's what they want to do. But why take that much time? Does this count as BM? Certainly counts as dragging it out longer, which, to be fair, I do kind of understand. Now you Atrocity. No, you don't have mana anymore. Never mind. Fair enough. All right, cool. Cool, great. Yes. Excellent. How much? Yeah, all right. Boom. Boom. Hello, you could have killed me. Thank you. One damage. What, you don't want to leave it at 1 damage? I have no HP. I have no mana, rather. Excellent. Great. I'm still dead to Atrocity. Rite of Negation if they cast Atrocity? I guess. Fair enough. I guess they are trying to avoid counter spells. They still have an overpowered Viego, though. So even if I did Rite of Negation, they would have had an answer regardless. 17-12, casual. If you're waiting for me to surrender, that's not fucking happening because we never surrender! Every new deck is pitted against me? Only slightly. RNGesus, having a day. Yes, take my 4-4. Goodbye! There's a lightning rush. Alright. GG. This person opened with emotes, and apparently they don't feel like giving me a GG. Terrible! Come on! They emoted before. What's up? What's up now? Come on, senseless! 19-14. Alright, alright. Try that again.
For now.
It's fine. Don't worry about the sands, Azir. It's okay. It's okay, Azir. We're trying it again. So we actually had the captain combo. It's just that Hydra Vines outvalued us because they can pump out more and bigger units. Stop putting me against me! That doesn't help! Thimsnod, what's up? I don't hate that. I think that might be okay. Minimorph is good for both of their champions. I'll take it. We pass unless they cast a unit. So don't want to waste the fucking Mark of the Storm. We can telescope Azir There's another fucking Green Glade Lookout. Equinox. Oh, for Hydrovines and stuff? Kind of like that. Or anything that they cast. Honestly, though, Kindred is definitely more slay-based than buff-based. But I think I like Equinox regardless. Ephemerals last a turn after they summon. Yeah, the timing is different for Viego stuff. I think it's... They summon at weird times, yeah. Hi! Oh no. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing the Green Glade discounted. Oh no! Oh no, there's a Chemovorin! Ah, fuck. Ah, fuckle sticks. I have 2 Yordle captains, that's pretty good. Outside of Viego's Mist. You know what? Fuck it.
Hello. Anyone want to join my party?
Join the party. I'm not gonna block. I am not blocking. I will take 8 damage to the face if need be. Well, I can avoid the 1 damage from the in the mist, but otherwise I would like to keep my things healthy. That's it. Okay, Azir, are you ready to block? Are you ready to go down to a 1/4? It still dies. Actually, the 4/4 can probably tank it. We're not attacking with it anyway. And I want to keep, I think, the Azir above Black Spear because we do have a replacement Yordle Captain. Okay. Well, never mind. The Azir's still at it. Still dying. Can't silence the Kindred then. Round end. Miss at the very end of the round, so it avoids death. There's a telescope. If I double captain, it's +2/+2, which is great setup eventually. I could also pass to see if they play anything, because I can mini-morph the Kindred, right? Double captain into Kennen. Kennen dies, but that's fine, right? We still have mana for next turn for mini-morph. They don't have Vengeance. So one of the 4/4 dies. So yeah, that's what I was expecting. I mean, this is fine. I do slightly regret not casting mini-morph that turn, to be honest.
Take the high ground.
I Mark of the Storm, the Kindred, silence the Mask Mother, swing with the cannon. Because if we can silence the 5/5, we still have an open attack. They only have 1 mana. So if I do this, it becomes a 2/2. And we can honestly open swing, because they only have one spell in hand. 1 mana, rather. They have 5 cards in hand, that's not what I meant. So, Kennen is safe, the 4/4 is safe. The 5/5 can also go, I think. I don't think they have a way of killing that, right? Yeah, this is pretty safe. 4/4's doing work. Okay, that's okay. That's fine, yep. Kindred gets minied next turn. So we do lose a captain. Sadness. But a silence level champion is better, honestly, probably anyway. Sand Soldiers in the future. Thrumming Swarm is right there. They could have a Vengeance. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Have a seal. Great. Mini and kill it. They have a Vengeance. Okay. I mean, we can tank 3 damage. I think that's fine. They killed the Kennen, which honestly wouldn't have chosen that one, to be honest. There's a Grenadier. You're summoning Sand Soldiers. The telescope is getting buffed. Kennen is bait, anyway. Manifest Desert's Wrath. Because we don't... I think Marshall next turn, right? Grenadier might hit Allegiance. We can see if it does. Grenadier. Alright, let's see if we're pro gamers. We are not pro gamers. It fucking whiffed. It whiffed. Damn it. Okay, that's okay. It still has impact. That's great. That's a 6/5. Don't love it. Bandletree? Can I take Bandletree? Tenor of Terror is probably better, right? Because these will all get buffed. Wait, take the... No, I'm not taking the tree. I'm sorry, I'm not taking the tree. 5/4 can... it's a 7/6 now, damn it. Okay, I'm still gonna go. They're not gonna risk the Viego, right? Okay. 2/2 dies. Some impact. With the 5/4 an overwhelm. Oh, that's true. Because of the buff. So we have soldiers. I kind of like the... Do we like the Marshal? Hi, what's up? What's happening here? Block that way. 9/3, 4/4. How much damage are you seeing? Almost leveled, unfortunately. That's a lifesteal. Okay, so they had an answer, and it's called Ionia exist. Wait, Marshall is nice for the next turn. And they only have 5, so this should live. That gets buffed. We have Tenor and Desert's Wrath. This is not going to make a copy. That's a 2/2. They have 3 cards in hand. Marshall actually doing something. Who'd have thought? So Tenor and then... Wait, Tenor first. Those will all get buffed. The vulnerable Sand Soldiers... We still can't kill the Viego. Emperor's Divide. If we do this... Those are a bunch of 4/2s. And all vulnerable. If I do this... It makes them 5 power, right? The Swarm sitting in hand, just chilling. It's not going to do very much for a while. So if I do this, they become 5/2s, and then we still have an Emperor's Divide, I think? Yeah. So buff, then divide? Into 9? Hopefully I don't think they'll have a board wipe, right? Please don't have a board wipe. Don't have a board wipe. You'd have to kill your Viego for it, so... Oh, they could have box, I guess. They could have box. That would be pretty catastrophic. They have a deny. Ah, shit, I have a surprise for you. I have a surprise. I wish I had that, but it's fine. We have an Emperor's Divide. Yep, there's a deny. So they could still also have a box, you know? That's the tragedy of our situation. But I will fucking go as hard as I can with this Emperor's Divide. Have at it, folks. Have at it, folks. At the bigger round. Do they have 2 denies? They do not have 2 denies. That's exciting. Buffs! Is Kennen 1 off? Kennen is 1 off. And so is Azir! Ah, that sucks. There's a stun. That's okay. Sucks, but it's okay. I'll deal with it. How much? 12? If I kill everything, he levels. If I kill everything, he levels. Because he's gonna summon the fucking Mist. You know what? Mist YOLO. Mist fucking YOLO. Alright, Viego. Take my 5/6. Take it. Take him. Take it! We have 1 more attempt left on this deck, and hopefully we don't see Viego in it. We will, though. At this point, I think it's guaranteed that we will see the Viego. Why didn't that take damage? Let it take damage, please. Thank you. No! I do not wish to serve your well-defined abs, sir. And then we die to the attack. Wonderful, wonderful. It's gonna buff his stuff. Oh. This doesn't count as an ally, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't count as an ally. All right, fine. All right, noted, fine. No GG again? Damn it. All right, 1 more attempt. One more attempt, and then I do have to end the stream. It is getting late, my time. I have work tomorrow. But we'll squeeze in the 3. Then go from there. Don't find me a Viego. Don't find me Shadow Isles. Don't find anything that generates Hydrovines or encroaching mists. Mists, I'm allergic to mists, really. That's what's happening. I'll break out into hives if you give me mists. You didn't give me mists! You gave me Demacia and Targon things, which might be worse. Depending on how good they are at drawing their stuff, which is probably pretty good. Probably pretty good, huh? Kennen is here. Kennen Minimorph is good. I can make the Garen, and we have the Azir. I see potential. I see potential. I see a lot of potential here. I think we can we just pass here, honestly? I would like to sneak out my Azir and my captain. Okay, no, we cannot. Oh, I could have played the Kennen there, actually. Because it has quick attack. That was incorrect. Protoporo's okay. There's no way you block that, right? Okay. Yeah, we could have summoned Kennen for the Mark of the Storm. The aggro here. There's a 3... There's a 4-5. Oh, you're also running meme buffs. That's a little scary, not gonna lie. I don't love it. That's a 4 Demacia. That's gonna hit us. Don't have any landmarks summoned, so you don't have the Dais. He doesn't need to be buffed by the captain. Kinda don't want to waste too much mana. Why not just get things out? Then the 2-1 can attack, I think, to get the captain, start that captain train going. Yeah. Just gonna play our buffer.
Anyone want to join my party?
Join the party! Okay. There's a 1-1 in hand. Telescope, you are a sacrificial lamb. We believe in you. Took that to the face. I wanted something to attack with this turn. Just to start the thing going. 16 HP. Oh, fuck. That's 6 damage right there. So we don't even get a fucking sand thing. So concerted strike happened. Arguably terrible. That's not great. So what? Garen, maybe? Jarvan is a turn off. So we can wait for that. Ember Monk into all of the other units, I think.
Ready for deployment.
On the last turn, we didn't have enough to summon because I'd cast the captain. They cut his ear into chicken nuggets. Very sadly, they did. Yes. I guess.
My student, what technique will you use?
Okay. Embers of Desolation. Go team, go team. Think about Lightning Rush. We didn't have mana for that because I was looking at it and I don't think we had it, unfortunately. I think we can injure the 4/4. Block with the Kennen. Summon the Protoporo at some point. Mark one of these guys. I don't want to lose the Ember Monk. When did you add the challenge me redeem? Earlier this week, actually. I think on Thursday, which I guess was about to be last week, so recently. Recently it did occur. Protoporo's a big chonky, I suppose. Okay, there's a 6/4. We have Mini for next turn, regardless of what champion they play. Oh, they have Garen sleeves. They're all in for the Demacia stuff. Conch, I guess? Conch and Swing? That's so many concerted strikes. Get rid of one of their elite summony things, I think. Waste a concerted. Re-summon it on a future turn. Down to a 2/2. Okay. And they saved that unit. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna manifest maybe to Viego. I did request not Viego. This is indeed true. I'm still full of regrets, but it's a different type of regret now. Our attacks are just kind of all bad. Okay, there's another conch. I'm just gonna try an Ember again, I think. It's subjectively fair of a matchup. Yeah, fair enough. We're slightly underpowered, some of them, but oh, there's a Jarvan. Oh, there's a Jarvan. Fuck that Jarvan. No, thank you!
Persistence is key.
No, thank you! Alright, goodbye, Jarvan. In terms of feeling fair. No, that's true. They do try to buff things in a very similar way. So we got them to get rid of the Jarvan. That's great. Ember Monk, Dias Ember Monk Conch. There's a Garen. Oh god, it's a 7/7. We're fine. We're gonna get extra strikes out of it. Terrible. It's still getting buff. Bomb. We can kill one of the things that's already unfortunately very much causing us pain, and then we don't even have it this turn. You can, I think, actually go because you have quick attack, maybe. I think the quick attack can go, but then the thing is gonna summon anyway. You know what? YOLO. I have nothing else. YOLO. So yeah, that's +2/+0. It goes up to 6 as it is. Okay. My board? Oh yeah, my board doesn't exist anymore. It's fine. Everything's totally fine. Oh please. Oh please. Oh please. Oh please. Oh please. 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 We might be alive if they that. Yeah. Goodbye, Garen. Thank you. All right. That's the. All right. I'll take it. Yeah. All right. Goodbye. 2 champions down. She just bite everything. 2 champions out of the fucking way. Alright, Ember Monk is fine. Hey, what's up? Hey, good. Yeah, glad you're back. Let's try and hit allegiance. Jarvan! Big Jarvan. Big Daddy Jarvan. That's bad. That's pretty bad.
From lightning and wind, our style is born.
I don't care. I mean, I do care, but at this point it's 5 damage. I have bigger concerns. Mostly your son! I can't save anything. I don't want to go down that low, though, unfortunately. But I kind of need the captain for stuff. It's called for the memes. Fuck it! We're dead anyway. Grenadier, save us. Allegiance! Ah, shit, you hit allegiance! Oh my god, you hit allegiance, buddy. And you summoned a yordle newbie. Hey, what's up? They can't? What is this? That's a... Okay, that's bad. Oh, okay, that's real bad. That's pretty bad. I have blockers. I have more blockers now, which is something, but it's still pretty fucking bad, to be honest. Still pretty unfortunate. Yeah, I guess. All right. Sadness. It's okay. Jarvan is leveled somewhere. Great, wonderful. That's just okay. I can monk? Question mark? They can cast this for Demacia. So, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna YOLO again. Everyone YOLOs forever. Boom! Excellent. Ava's friend newbie. I'm sorry! Barrier! Here we fucking go. Here it goes. The ultimate attack. Okay. Yes. Yes. Beautiful! I have a 5/4. It's still hanging around. We kill finally the things that were completely destroying us, called the Battlesmiths. Bye, Jarvan. But goodbye, all of the Jarvans. Thank you, Jarvans. Good to see you, Jarvans. Kill the dad? Oh, there's barrier. Oh, there's a barrier. Oh no. I can ping off the barrier. You bet I'm picking off the barrier. Because then we might have a chance of killing him if he blocks with the wrong thing and we live another turn. Fuck your barrier. I know you've basically completely outvalued us, but I'm not going down without a fucking fight. No! Thank you. GG also, though, on the swing, so I don't have anything else. Alright. GG, RC619. Riccati, sorry I couldn't get a win with this. We just kept going up some really bad counters, unfortunately. But I did have fun with it, though. I think also my brain cells might be dying a little bit 7 hours in, so that also might have contributed a little bit. Also, yes. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for sending that in. And also, that goes for everyone else who joined the stream today. We did a ton of viewer decks, so thank you all for sending them in. And I will be back tomorrow at about 8 p.m. Pacific time, assuming everything goes well and my internet stays good and all of that. So, I need to go eat dinner and prepare for work and all of that shit because it's 11 p.m. Oh, it's almost midnight. It's not 11. It's almost midnight. So I'm going to go do that. Thank you all for following and stopping by the stream today. Shout out to Dio Divi and Ganondorf for all of the raids today. That was pretty cool. Got to meet a ton of new people, streamed to a pretty bigger crowd than usual, which is exciting. So I hope to see you all in a future stream. Have a good start of your week. I hope Monday is not hell for those of you who are staring into the face like me. And yeah, good night, internet. Thank you all again for coming by. I had a super fun time, and I hope you all did as well. Don't sleep at work. I try not to sleep at work. It's very difficult because there's no place where you can hide at work to sleep. But I will do my best to stay awake. It is a slightly later morning than some other days of the week, so it's not the worst situation ever. But anyway, good night. Thank you all again.